good. They've got this great control tower here at Stepanek Airport. But then there's the old one that looks like, you know, nuclear meltdown or something like that. It really did. But welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in today. I saw wows and all sorts of other cool stuff. So nice to see you, and thank you for coming by today. T-Bird's here, Diamond Mike. I don't know why it's buffering for you. Check out YouTube, see if that works for you. Captain Chris, Tim Dog, thanks for coming in. Lovis has arrived. Yes, one looks like it was built with Play-Doh. Yeah, it definitely has that Play-Doh look on it there. But the rest of the airport just looks so nice. It really does. Let's see. Piet is back in chat. There is Tim Dog, and there's Why Am I Here? I think that USMC Vet was first in chat today, along with Polya. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, the other one looked like it had been kind of iced down a little bit. But yeah, the rest of the Bratislava scenery is actually pretty nice. So, you know, definitely worth it. I just have to go and remember to not go and pop that in there. Hey, Cookie the Caker. Yeah, hey, come on. I was already here. Quit doing that. There's no reason for spawning today. But thanks for coming by. Yesterday just was one disaster after another. I don't know what it was. And hopefully today is not going to be disastrous. And I hear it wasn't just here at Spy Flight. I hear lots of people were just having trouble flying yesterday. So I don't know, something was in the water. And then it looked like there was some sort of a VATSIM overload that was going on towards the end with Friday Night Ops in Canada. It just got way out of hand and stuff. So there really were some just not a great day for flying around and stuff like that. I'm almost finished with the music thing here, and then that just goes on autopilot for the next 8 hours. Yeah, Cookie to Cake, that was a really good. Controllers were having trouble. Everybody was having trouble. So I hopefully today's going to be just fine. So there are some of you that were thinking, wait a minute, weren't we going to Cancun today? Yeah. I just did not think. I thought, oh, it's going to be a nice little flight, Bogota to Cancun. It's going to be great. And then I did the flight plan, and the flight plan said 3 hours and 40 minutes. And that would have been 3 hours and 40 minutes over water. And I just couldn't do that. So if you were disappointed that we changed plans midstream, I'm real sorry about that. And thank you for understanding. Today is going to be a rather nice one. And then after that, I really had no idea what else to do. And one of the things that people are really kind of jazzed about right now is there's a new GA airplane that they use for small commercial flights, and that's a Caravan. And so I got that. The Caravan looks like it's really quite nice. There is a bundle that you can get for right around $70 US. And what that is it is basically $70 US gets you the passenger version, an amphibious version, and a cargo version. I know absolutely nothing about it. I tried 3 times to go and get into the manual today and start reading up on it, and I just could not do it. I couldn't. So we're gonna have to learn it together. Benjamin, I have heard a little bit about it. So Bluebird is, of course, they are the developers that are making a 757. This live stream and YouTube channel started out as, 757 Spy Flight and stuff like that. And it's been in development for a long time. They put together, I did see there was like a 3-minute, trailer video that looked like it was really great. Apparently there's some other announcement that I haven't seen. There was quite a discussion about it over on Spy Discord today. I really do try extra hard to maintain a balance between just gleeful, positive, fun at the world and, I guess nuclear devastation sarcasm. It's somewhere in there. And so want to wish this developer all the luck in the world, but it's been in development for a very long time right now, and the developer has been a little is doing things other than just being a great developer. And so that's kind of why it is that I'm really lukewarm on that right now. Just like I saw the video on the wind wing stuff, the wind control stuff, and it looks great, except for the fact that I live in a country that is decided to declare war on the whole world. So I don't even know that we're going to be able to buy it. So again, I'm trying to maintain a real balance here on all of this, but I don't know what to think about the 757 right now. When it's out, I'll get excited about it. Until then, we've got great airplanes right now. We've got the PMDG 737s. We've got this new Caravan. I really like the Phoenix airplanes. So we got good enough airplanes about it. So, hey, Mr. Posh Martin, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Doing Sao Paulo to Miami. You're doing a really neat tour, Mr. Posh Martin. Hi, Martin. Welcome to you. One aviator dude. Good to see you. But I know, Tim Dog, there's also, if it's a good airplane, yeah, we'll probably get it. And yes, there is an awful lot of drama in some places. Not all places, but yeah, there was also a city update. Too. Costa del Combera. Hey, Mike, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So I didn't realize Bogota, well, neither did I, George. It was like 3 hours and 40 minutes gate to gate. And I just didn't have what it took for that today. I'm sorry. Being an ethical company is not junk. It isn't. I don't think that it is either. And in the world that we live in today, I think we need a lot more really good companies and good folks that are not, super duper dramatic. So, hey, Viper Strike, welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and do a flight. This is a little bit longer. We got plenty of time to chat about stuff. Hi, Dickie. F-27 Friendship and New Amsterdam scenery. Your house is now properly modeled and textured. Hey, there you go. Properly modeled and textured. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? We do have a little bit of ATC here. So LZIB, departure ATIS. And we have got Stefanik Information Hotel. Transition level, arrival runway is 31. Did they flip the runways? Let's see, LZIB departure ATIS. Departure ATIS Hotel, runway 4 for departures. Runway 4. Whew, good, I didn't want to redo this. And it does look like we have tower. So LZIB tower is Stefanik Tower. My guess is maybe we'll get a ground before too long. I'm not sure. But 118.305 for our clearance going out. 118.305. Now, I was looking, I got into it a little bit late today to try and find out if there's an airline that actually flies this route. And there is an airline, it's a low-cost carrier called, I think it's B of some sort. I don't know what it is. But there is, and Loviz, it's Buzz. There it is. Loviz is flying the correct airplane. It's Buzz. Hey, go find your own gate. So there's Buzz over here. And it's got a B on the back. And I think that that's the one that actually does like 4 of these flights a day. So we got 4 flights a day for Buzz. But yeah, I think I saw that Buzz and Ryanair are like connected of some sort. Okay, really? We're going to have like 3 people spawn today? Okay. There we go. Good evening. Lewis Rick is back in chat. We're flying for your city. You're taking an A350 from Stockholm to Frankfurt. I'm purist when... Loviz. I'm purist when I can be... All right, we got that going on right now. Well, yeah, you see the size difference there, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Notice the first flight tomorrow you have down as an A350. Yeah, I kind of think that you're right about that. I just haven't changed it. And so I've got Japan Airlines, and it should be the 737, right? Because the A350 is too big for going into Ishigaki. I hope I'm saying that right. Hey, Captain Minnesota, welcome aboard. There is a special... there's a spawning party. Spawning party. Boy, that leaves the door open for a little bit of fun. And did I get it right? Hey, I practiced it. All right, let's see here. Can I get the radio going? And this is great 118.305. Let's see if we hear anybody. SVK Fokker, is this your home city? Hey, it's nice to be in your home city. Bratislava, right? Bratislava? The A is silent at the end. Hey. Yay, we have ATC. Loviz, did you get your audio going? Did you get your audio going? Because Loviz was having a problem today. Okay, what else can we do? By the way, I did notice there is, with the airplane that we are going to fly next, the plane that we're flying next does have a 150-page manual, and I found it, so we can kind of use that to learn. Pauliot was suggesting we ought to learn on the beer run. I think that's a cool idea, but I think we ought to learn on something that has slightly longer runways. So maybe we'll, do, something else. And then we'll try the beer run. I still have to learn how to turn this airplane on. Oh, okay. I didn't get it. I thought, and it is, I think it's a great idea to use that airplane on it. I just, wanted to politely suggest, can I learn a little bit about it first? Loviz says there's snow in the forecast tonight. Wait a minute, there's snow in Florida? Oh, Saturday night ops. Sorry. Why am I here is driving. Oh, the M8, you're doing train stuff, right? Coffee's tasty. This is Saturday Night Ops. What is Saturday Night Ops tonight? It's the annual Cherry Blossom Fly-In, so this is Washington, DCA, Dulles, and BWI. Okay. Maybe we get to do river visuals on Saturday Night Ops. That's going to be pretty crazy. Okay, I think I'm all ready. Let's see if I can't go and do a clearance. Altimeter 1017.
EBCI 842, very good evening to flying tower, wind 0 to 0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 31, clear for land.
Tim Dog doesn't know what we're going to do. You're going to do, okay, well, we can kind of figure it out.
Desert 2, Whiskey, push and start is approved, facing taxi Alpha.
Push and start approved, facing taxiway Alpha, Desert 2.
Stefanik Tower, good evening. Ryanair 441 at stand 7 with Information Hotel, requesting clearance to Brussels.
Ryanair 441, very good evening. Stefanik Tower information, Echo, QNH 1017, time check 16, clear to Brussels, Tosca 2, Echo departure out of runway 04, initially climb 5,000 feet and scope 1724.
Ryanair 441, we are going to Brussels off the Tovka to Echo departure from runway 4. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Squawk is 1724.
Ryanair 441, readback is correct.
Okay, we're all good to go there.
Tower, Magic 7120, stand 9 with...
Loviz, get ready to go. Let's put the rest of this in. Why am I here?
Echo,
Airport flying sat to DC. Yeah, that's the airport that you're... DCA is Washington National. Martin Scott and the flows going on the Boeing and the Airbus. I'm buying the Fokker F-27 to challenge myself. Oh, I can guarantee you, you will challenge yourself. You will challenge yourself with the F-27. I guarantee it. More interesting airport is Poprad Tatry. LZTT. It's located near the iconic High Tataris. Did I say that right? It's a very popular place in Europe. GT Boy, a photo of your center pedestal in simulator talk. Oh, that's right. You said that you were actually going to make a little center pedestal, weren't you? You were going to do a center pedestal simulator chat. So this is what GT Boy's talking about. Wow, are you making something that looks outstanding? I mean, this You're making something that's the actual size, aren't you? This is actual size. GT Boy, this is absolutely amazing. That's really pretty cool. And it's beautifully done woodwork, too. I mean, it's really nicely done. Captain Whip, how's it going? Captain Whip, my God. Yeah, isn't that nice, Captain Whip? How you know, you're an expert at that particular cockpit. Seriously, Captain Whip, how does that look great to you? GT Boy, I think some people might want to go and buy that from you. Let's go ahead, or buy one from you. You're going to be spraying at Airbus Blue. Okay, departure and arrival. Let's get going. Otherwise, we'll be here forever today. Runway 4. It's going to be the Tovka to Echo departure. Tovik to Echo and engage. Last time I checked Brussels, and we're not going to big Brussels airport. We're going to little Brussels airport. So we've got an ILS to runway 4. It's an RNAV to runway 6. It's the Batty 7 Alpha arrival. And it's the Goose or Gauze 2 Zulu transition that you're going to need. So all of those are looking really good. Captain Whip, yeah, but it is frequently used and not as clean. Okay, I can understand the frequently used part, Captain Whip. The not as clean part? I'm not a neat freak. Okay, I'm not. Yes, I keep my apartment clean. I'm not a neat freak. But the comment that you said not as clean made me go it made me dust. Okay, dust and dirt. I'm sorry. I was thinking that there was like, you know, smudges or people that didn't. Okay. Maybe my imagination is probably running absolutely wild today. I need to just stop. But that was a little bit scary. Okay, route. All this is good. That is outstanding. What else am I forgetting today? I've loaded the plane today, unlike yesterday. So the trouble yesterday started when I completely, totally forgot to load cargo and fuel. I wipe everything down. So before you get in the plane, you have to wipe it down several times. Again, not a neat freak, but just a little bit maybe, please. That just, eek. Okay, let's come over here and close our doors. It is time to depart. Close the door. Doors closing. APU popping on. APU's looking really good. Seatbelt signs going on. That looks great. 6:29 departure. Happy landings, Tim Dog. Have to hold on a while to get into last night. Visibility was terrible. And last night, I also ran into an incredibly difficult position with that last landing. And that was I had far too much coffee. And I was just sweating going around so bad. It really was just, Okay, doors are closed. Arm doors for departure. Doors are closed. Armed for departure. Ground service vehicles. Release stairs. I think that technically some of those really were probably down to minimums. Releasing ground power. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove chocks. And that clears the ground stuff. We are expecting runway 4. Import, calculate. All right, all of this looks really good. So take a, nope, we need route page. I didn't get the rest of the data in. I need to finish up everything. Performance. Yeah, I forgot to do N1 limits. Gotta do my N1 limits. It's takeoff -2, 33 degrees. -2, 33. We're gonna save some fuel, save some wear and tear on the engines, not be as noisy or polluting. It's gonna be 4.9. That looks good. Speeds for takeoff, 142, 143, 147. 142, 143, 147. 147 up here. There we go. After that, let's see. Information, LZIB, departure ATIS. Echo is now out. Our altimeter here is 1017. And that's all set too. So altimeter, I didn't do a heading. Oh, and I wanted to do a different heading on this one because we got a really groovy turn after our departure. So instead of runway heading, and I don't know, this might not be the right way to do this, but we take off on a heading of 039 and then we come over this way and we go direct to this waypoint here. I guess 039 is about the best I'm gonna do. So 039. There we go. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. Let's see. I'm not going to lie. 739 is Captain Whip's favorite out of the 737s. At the moment, then 736 and 738. I kind of like those two. I like the 738 just because it's one that is used a lot, but I've been doing more 739s. Tim Dog wipes down Trable and tray surfaces when you fly. Hey, I'm not sure. Look, I don't think any of us are probably germophobic or anything like that. That being said, more agents joining the spy flight. Yeah, there's people that, you know, put their feet up on the trays and everything else. I think it's right. Yeah. So Eric is just in with the raid. Hi, Eric. Eric Flight, welcome aboard. And Eric's friends came in too. Hello, we're almost ready to go here. Let's see, doors are closed, seatbelts are on. Let's do electric hydraulic pumps going on. Everything else is groovy good up here. Let's do fuel pumps. And the thing is I, you know, because of my former line of work, I'm a little bit, I'll go into an airplane, you know, lavatory and stuff like that, and usually it's been totally trashed, and after I'm done I clean it up because I don't want, you know, because back in the day if I was flying into town that I worked in, I knew I was going to get recognized on the plane and didn't want people to think I was, you know, one of those jerks that trashed the bathroom. So I spent a lot of my days back when I got to travel and stuff cleaning lavatories on airliners. Because, you know, I guess paranoia or something like that. Everything's good to go up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Auto. I think we can go. Let's see if we can get on frequency and get GSX to push us back. And GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. New.
Ryanair 50 Whiskey Papa, passing 1000.
Ryanair 50 Whiskey Papa, Roger, contact approach.
Mr. Poshmark, you do that at work? Yeah, I know. I did that at work too, I think. You're right. I would always leave it cleaner for the next person. And, you know, just didn't want people to think that I was the guy that would do that sort of thing. Tim Dog avoids the bathroom on the airplane. Oh yeah, I actually will make sure that I don't need to go and visit that. If for no other reason than they're not designed for people over 6 feet tall, especially the one in a CRJ. I did that once. I never did that again. The CRJ was just, I mean, you know, Torquemada could not have come up with a better way of, you know, torturing somebody.
Locking gear.
And let's come on over here. We are now squawking. Reason number 1,949,274 why Polyat refuses to fly economy. The Air France lavatory in the A350 is magnificent. You had a nosebleed on your flight. Well, what, you can't do anything about that. Hi, Sunjammer. Welcome aboard. So, Sunjammer, you came into a very, very nice discussion of us all sitting here talking about, you know, paranoia and, you know, being in lavatories and stuff. I think it's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Uh-oh, I think maybe we're going the other way. Yeah, I think I chose the wrong direction here. I need to change my direction.
Tower, Ember 567.
We need to do nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
What's tighter, a CRJ
Continue
bathroom or the
number
back
57.
seat of a 1990 Ford Ranger? A Ford Ranger, that's a pickup. Oh, is that like a crew cab or something like that? Hey, Captain Maru, welcome aboard. Hi, Green, welcome, welcome. I walked into somebody who wasn't smart enough to lock the door. Yeah, I'll bet that was direct eye contact. It's hey, stupid, lock the door. Oh my gosh. Green, that's crazy. Something about joining the Mile High Club. Let's request push and start.
02 Whiskey 1020 degrees 7 runway 04 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04 with the service.
Scandinavian 209 behind departing traffic, line up runway 04 behind.
And line up and wait behind the departing aircraft for Scandinavian 209.
Stefanik Tower, hi from Ryanair 441. Stand 7 with information echo, requesting startup and pushback.
Ryanair 4414, push and start, contact route 120.905, see you.
120.905 for Ryanair 441, thanks.
Number 567 1020 degrees 7 knots, runway 31 clear to land.
I didn't see they popped on. So the conversation really has become quite entertaining on the Spy Flight today. We're talking about the Mile High Club and people that don't know how to lock the door in the bathroom toilet, and people who trash the toilets on the airplane. Ah, wow. Welcome to the Spy Flight. Stefanik Ground, hi there from Ryanair 441, stand 7 with information echo. Clearance is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Hey,
granted.
Black
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Startup and pushback is approved. We are facing north for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, negative. Startup and pushback approved, facing taxiway Alpha.
Start and push is
Subscriber
approved. We
confirmed.
will face
Top clearance
taxiway
granted,
Alpha
agent.
for Ryanair
Loyalty
441.
noted.
Let's see. Black Crit did a resub. I don't want to miss that. Hey, Black Crit, thank you for a 29-month resub. And Dad Game Time is done a Twitch Prime resub for 19 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Are we ready to rumble? And away we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Mountain Man says that Moza is getting into flight sim. They announced Airbus ACP, a GX1000 screen, a McDo to start. Can't wait to see what they announce at Expo. Moza, are they the ones that also do those small mini upper panels and stuff like that, Mountain Man? Hi, Michael. Welcome aboard. Cheesy jokes, awkward life moments, and hilarious fat sim moments are the norm. Well, you know, Green, absolutely. Seriously, it is. Okay, let's do packs off. Ground start engine number 1. Moza used to do racing stuff. They are the force feedback people. Oh, real? Okay, force feedback. And 20 and fuel.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
I have to say, I really was. I mean, I thought that what our friends at Wind Control, their video was really exciting. You know, I hope that, you know, the world can solve its problems so we can enjoy that sort of thing. The upper panel looked amazing to me. The fact that they've gone and come up with a way to do like 3 desk clamps and you know, do 3 desk clamps and to create a pedestal
Bypass pin removed.
is pretty amazing to me. And as usual, their prices
Right is
are
clear.
Number 56 from,
knock you over crazy, right? Yesterday was Flight Sim Tragedy with some very cheesy jokes and a sim pilot whose sadly the caffeine was not working. And there is our wave. So that's good. 2 good starts.
Black
Packs.
So please continue taxi to holding point runway 04 via Delta.
Stefanik ground, hello again. Ryanair 441 is pushed and started from stand 7, requesting taxi.
Ryanair 441 taxi to holding point runway 04 via Alpha Delta, hold for Delta.
We are going to runway 04 via Alpha and Delta, but we hold short of Delta for Ryanair 441.
Beeline for Papa taxi to holding point runway 04 via Alpha Delta, hold for Delta.
Alpha Delta, but we hold short of Delta.
Please hold position.
Captain Clarkey, welcome aboard. I actually do not use FS Realistic. I don't do FS Realistic. Corrupted Tune, welcome back. Cheesy like Munster or Brie? I'd like to think it's more of like a slightly snappy, slightly smoky cheddar.
Taxi stand 10 via Delta Alpha, hold for Delta.
That, yeah, I mean a real classy cheese like that. How's that sound?
10 via Delta Alpha and hold short of Alpha number 567.
Ryanair 441 continue taxi to holding point runway 04 via Delta.
Continue the taxi via Delta to runway 04, Ryanair 441. Corrupted Tune, that is a really, really nice autopilot. It was a nice gift from TripTaker. And I absolutely love it. It's the one from Windwing. And again, absolutely love this thing. I'm a huge fan of what they make. Okay, we got Charlie, and then that's our taxiway.
Ryanair 441, contact Stefanik Tower 118.305. Thank you for cooperation. Bye-bye.
118.305 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. And we've also got approach 134930. 134930. And there's departure. Okay, I did not set my trim for takeoff, which is 5.3. Okay, that looks good. I think we're ready to go. Famous last words. Remember how yesterday was? This is going to be a VNAV and LNAV departure. Auto throttles are now armed. Something about Limburger cheese. Fuel check. We need minimum fuel is 6.8. I believe I've got 7 point something, so I think we're good. Stepanek Tower, hello from Ryanair 441, approaching hold short point runway 4, fully ready.
Ryanair 441, very good event once again. Winds are 0 to 0 degrees, 7 up, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Runway 04, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 441. I don't think we're going to have too many mid-air panics. Of course, the next airplane, all I've done is loaded it to make sure that it loads and set a couple of basic views. I have no idea what we're doing with the Caravan. Hi, November 321. Welcome aboard. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway. Clock is running. Thrust is set. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Pandora's pilot is back too. I know not everybody can have the proper microphone, but geez, that was terrible. I don't know what it is, but the airplane feels like so much different today. I know, famous last words. Absolutely agree with you, Corrupted Tune, but it does feel better today than it did yesterday. Yesterday was just total tragedy. It was tragedy. Hi, Arether. Welcome, welcome. Easy to feel different when you're not planting it into the drink or plowing up the side of a mountain. Landy says we could fly fun FedEx cargo routes in the Key West area in the C208. That is the designation for the Caravan, right? Ryanair 441 134.930. Thank you. Stepanek Rivals, good evening. Ryanair 441 is at 5,000 feet.
Ryanair 441, good evening. Stepanek radar, contact, climb flight level 120.
Climbing now, flight level 120, Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 25 Hotel Romeo, descent 4,000 feet.
4,000, Ryanair 25 Hotel Romeo.
Yeah, it was pretty bad yesterday. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. And then going into Alaska, I mean, those airports were super duper cool. I really enjoyed them. But man, the weather sucked in Alaska. It was just, and there was just no way to kind of, you know. So yeah, it was just not a good day at all. That's right. And then in the last flight, basically VATSIM decided to crash. VATSIM just totally crashed, and then I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to hold, so I was a total chicken and got off of VATSIM, and then still managed to crash going in.
5 Hotel Romeo, proceed direct Eclipse.
Eclipse, Ryanair 2 Fotorad.
Loviz watched the Alaska flight last night before you went to bed and had nothing but what? Nightmares and stuff like that? I'll bet that was hard to watch. And out we go, and time to speed up a little bit. Turn GSX off.
Ryanair 441, contact correction. Contact Wiener radar 118775. Bye.
118775 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Ryanair 25 Hotel Romeo, descent 2,500 feet to right.
Wien Radar, Guten Abend, Air Berlin, Air Berlin. Ryanair 441 approaching 10,000 feet, climbing to 12 overhead Tovaka.
Ryanair 441, have a good evening, identified, climb 240.
Climb flight level 240, Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 1 Lima Lima, contact Wien arrival 134.125, report your call.
Let's see. Hayatoa had trouble in Juneau in the CRJ. Everybody was just having a terrible day yesterday. You like how I just broke out laughing? Well, it was either that or crying. I wasn't sure what to do, low vis. The low visibility was really bad. It was pretty bad. Hi, Kat. How do you change the ATC frequency so easily? I've changed them quite a bit. I also use the mouse wheel a lot, Captain Clarkey. So I put the, the pointer there, and you can dial the numbers with your mouse your mouse dial, the little thumb wheel. That works pretty good. Hi, Termi TV. Altimeters. Eric is in too. Welcome in, Eric. Okay, so far so good. Set the flight attendants. Taxi light off.
7,000 feet.
Logo lights can go off. I did not do a landing elevation.
Contact Wien arrival 134.125.
Landing elevation is 606.
134.125 and confirm.
There we go, 606. We got that set there. Tim Dog had to descend below minimums to see the runway, but I did have ground contact, and Tim Dog was familiar with the airport. Loviz is taking advantage of CPDLC for your in-flight route. Yeah, I guess we probably can start using that, can't we? I kept going towards the runway on the ND until I could see it. Yeah, I tried that experiment too yesterday, but found that I was going up, not down. And so by the time I got to the runway, we were way too high. And not even a dive of death was going to work. So why bother, right? And then on my go around, I don't know, I ended up auguring into the side of a mountain there. I think I was going down too, so. Just one catastrophe after another, which is why the spy flight comes equipped with, of all things, cats, because we have catastrophes.
Wien, Servus, die Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike.
Hey, Atoa, not low enough for... Oh, I bet today's weather's just beautiful.
We have Juliet on board. Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, hello, identified, expect LS 11, direct to Nerdo, and will be more or less. Good day, approach lead.
Jupiter 2, Papa Mike, Roger. We are expecting ILS-11 and direct to Nerdu.
Ryanair 441, contact wind radar 134350. Have a good night.
134350 for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. One 134350. And this was Bean Radar. VT Jake is in chat. You caught the last end of it all? Oh, hey, you know, what a way to go out. I don't know what it was. Yeah, the cherry blossom should be nice. Hopefully my flying skills are better. Bean Radar, good evening. Ryanair 441 passing flight level 190 for flight level 240.
Ryanair 441, Bean Radar, service. Contact climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Ryanair 441. Thank you. And out we go. Hey, small bats, welcome back. Thanks for coming in today. Retriever Neil. The less we say about yesterday, the better for all of us. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm going to have to sign up for some sort of counseling after all of that. I think a little bit of counseling would probably be the best thing. Either that or a trip to a place where there's like beaches and beverages that have little umbrellas in them and warm temperatures and the splash of water, you know, waves coming ashore. That would probably make things a little bit better. That'd be good. Sadly, we're kind of a long way from that, so.
136-230.
That wasn't for me.
Bean Radar, servus,
Somebody else.
310
White sands and crystal clear water. Yes. I think a spy hat would be good about now.
136, 230. Thank you.
Let's flight attendants get up.
Codex to whiskey arrival, direct Masu, Seabird 700 Obeski.
Hey Reg, thanks for coming back in. Welcome aboard. We are 524 miles from EBCI. We are going to get there at about 2009 Zulu. Small Bat says it's 80 degrees in Colorado today. Cole Carey says Bahamas water and beaches. Well, yeah, Bahamas for sure. You know, around Jamaica, around Ian Fleming's house would be nice. Anything in the Aegean Sea. Okay, what we've got to do after this is we've got to think about where we want to go and do flying lessons with the caravan. Where do we want to go and do that? I'd suggest a medium-sized airport to a small or medium-sized airport. Preferably, you know, we could all be on VATSIM, so we're on the same area, but preferably someplace where VATSIM isn't going to pop up. So that, you know, we can go. Loviz, I was thinking Colorado Springs might be good. We've got a nice airport for Colorado Springs. Landy says East Florida to Bahamas. KFXE to MYNN. I don't know that I want to go out over a bunch of water right now. You know, we want to go somewhere a little bit. Hayatoa just did 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. That was very bitiful of you. Thank you, Hayatoa. for all the roughness yesterday, keeping us cheerful. Hey, that's what we're... It's here to be cheerful and fun, even if the airplane is falling out of the sky. We could do Orkney Islands. I love the Orkney Islands. The only thing about it is it's getting dark there right now. And we probably ought to fly someplace where the lights are up. You know, where the light's up or something like that. It probably, you know, the less exciting than ever before.
Top clearance granted.
I think.
Loyalty
Oh my
noted.
gosh, Mr. Posh Martin is being very posh today and just tossed out some gift subs. Thank you for some nice gift subs today. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. If you just got one, be sure and say thank you to Mr. Posh Martin. And Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for always being so supportive and helping me keep this going. Yeah, the sun being up. Yeah. I'm still having clearly some problems with words. The new Orbix KSSI. Well, I just spent $70 on a new airplane. I don't know that I want to buy another airplane today. Pauliot says we should go to Sitka today. Of course we should. Yes, let's go to Sitka, please. I don't want to go. Martin has landed. That's right. We never got to use our new scenery. Yeah, we never got to go there. We bought the new airport, and there it goes. Manafee is doing Salt Lake to Atlanta. Probably flying into National, I'm guessing. Especially if they're going to do river visuals tonight. We still need to take the A340-600 to Paro. Yes, of course. On the other hand, Loviz says maybe the L1011 would be better to go to Paro. I did take the A350 in X-plane to Paro. I know because Sibby was there and laughed at me about that one. She had a very, very good time on that flight. I didn't. Tim Dog says that the visibility in Sitka is not good right now.
Mazur, Mike, Alpha, Sierra, Uniform, Romeo.
Okay, direct Mazur will help 375.
Hi, Danny BDW. Welcome back.
118775, Seabed 700 Whiskey, thanks, bye.
Charlie Whiskey on request of approach, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, that's right. Whims, absolutely. Gives you plenty of opportunities to use the chicken sounds.
136-230 for Scandinavian 209. Thank you, sir.
Salt Lake and Jackson Hole are open. There you go. Albuquerque, Colorado Springs to Albuquerque. I'm deliberately looking for places where there's not a bunch of weather and probably not a lot of ATC. Not for the first flight. We got to learn how this airplane works. When you're doing caravan flying lessons, I'm going to try to squeeze an A346 into Paro. You've met our match. Why not Billings and do a FedEx run? We could. The Billings scenery is not that great. It kind of sucks.
I don't know if you want a vector to the waypoint, otherwise if you're able to...
You know, we could do that too.
Roger, we're just putting the...
That's right, so we got the new Salt Lake Airport, and if we decide we could go from Salt Lake over to... up to Jackson Hole with it.
Roger, maintain 270.
Those are two airports that we like.
L375, descent 170, reach at Mazur, on conversion.
Seatbelts to auto.
170,
and landing lights are off, taxi is off, APU is off, engine starters are good, logo lights off, strobes on, anti-collisions off. Cabin is climbing. Passengers are breathing. That's a good thing. What we really like is the airport is Bozeman, and that's where Museum of the Rockies is, and that's where the dinosaur museum is. I'm not kidding, Polyak. Given your love of Jurassic Park, the guy there was the guy who was Steven Spielberg's dinosaur advisor, came from Museum of the Rockies, and I was really surprised to learn that Montana actually had a lot of dinosaurs. So there's lots of dinosaurs around Montana and Wyoming.
Radar, hello, Ryanair 64 Delta Whiskey with you.
Oh, you got to meet him. Oh, I'm practically certain that he is eccentric. Bozo got an update? Oh, really? Bozeman got an update? Bozeman got an update.
Is it 175 direct on it?
Who did KBZN?
Direct and I need reserve 175.
What did we get? Did we get the TAI models? I think this is probably the only one. I must have gotten it from Sim Market. No. Any Builds? Maybe Any Builds or Orbix. So I've got to look and see that for that one. Let's see. What is your favorite Boeing aircraft and why? Hi, Eric. Welcome aboard. Boy, tough to say. Well, actually, no. I would. It's a toss-up in terms of Boeing. Either this right here, the PMDG 737, the series, you know, the 6, 7, 8, or 9. These are really good, solid airplanes in flight sim, or the PMDG 777s. I kind of feel like those are the two choices if we're going to talk about favorite Boeings. They're very stable. You can take them anywhere. You can put them on a big VATSIM event, and you can almost 100% count on these airplanes to do a good job for you. They're not gonna freeze up. So those are good. Captain Edward has got a Lufthansa flight going on right now. San Francisco to Miami in the A340-600. Close second, iFly, yeah, Irvy, the iFly 737 MAX. And I think that when they finally add in...
441, contact München 1362307.
136230 now for Ryanair 441. Sevens, have a good weekend. One 36230, right? That's mentioned. There's mention. Eric, right now we are flying a Ryanair 737. That way, if I fly the Ryanair, I can harp on some things, because it's got a harp in the logo. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Mention. Guten Abend, Ryanair 441, almost overhead deck sit at flight level 360.
Ryanair 441, München, hello, identified.
All right, let's be like Loviz and fire up CPDLC and see if we can make this work. So let's go to menu, D-Link, and we're going to go to ATC and log on status. Mention is, this is going to be EDMW. EDMW. And let's send a login. Okay, that's sent. ATC menu. ATC log. This was my requested log on. Let's see if they come back and say something. That's right. After you're done, you go to log, right? At which point Spy, who has been so completely programmed in the world of pop culture, starts singing, "It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood." And if you don't know what that silly little song's from, it's Ren and Stimpy. The little cartoon on with a very angry chihuahua.
Another mission, this is Lufthansa 1801 with you at 14,000.
We just got a ding-dong sound. That means either somebody has got a really tasty chocolate cake that's wrapped up in frosting, or my login has been accepted, and our current ATC is under control of Minchin Radar. Yay, we're good. The biggest plane that I flew in real life was a Cessna Cardinal. The 3 airplanes in my logbook are a Cessna 152, 172, and a fabulous Cardinal. I really liked that Cessna. And the biggest reason, it was faster, it was more powerful, it had retractable gear and stuff. But what was really cool is most, the Cessna 172 and the 180, all of that, they have 3 layers of instruments. And it's a big instrument stack, right? The Cardinal has 2. They stretch out a little bit more, but it's not the dashboard isn't up as high. You get a much better view. So I love the Cardinal. It was a cool airplane. Jim is here. Welcome aboard, Jim. So Tim Dog, right now, I think that we've been chatting away. Colorado Springs to Albuquerque or Salt Lake to Jackson Hole, I think. Should I do a poll? Is it time for me to be Polish? How's my luck today? So far so good, Jim. I don't know what it's going to be like. We could do a straw poll. I know some of you think that a straw poll really sucks.
Das ist 48 Foxtrot Yankee München, hallo, identified, walk 1000.
1000. München radar, hello, Ryanair 6 for Delta Whiskey, flight level 360 inbound Lamsi.
Ryanair 6 for Delta Whiskey München, hallo, identified.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
München-Radar, schönen guten Abend. Papa Hotel, Mike Alpha Sierra, flight level 270, inbound Dinku.
I have just finished, let's see, what just happened? iDogfish just hit follow on the channel. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I just put the link for the straw poll in. So the straw poll is up. Where should we go to learn how to do the Caravan? You can choose any option. I'm not going to vote unless there's a tie. So Salt Lake to Jackson Hole, Colorado Springs to Albuquerque, or Bozeman to Missoula. Again, I'm choosing smaller airports that might not have a lot of ATC, where the weather is relatively decent, so we can learn the airplane, or at least I can, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Canada 856, maintain Mark Decimal 78.
Uh-oh, starting to slow a few people down. Jake just became a subscriber over on YouTube. Hey, Jake, thanks for being a subscriber on YouTube. Okay, the voting is going along pretty good. Looks like Bozeman to Missoula is winning. Two good small airports, which I think are really a good idea because we don't want a lot of crazy ATC. I didn't do any Caribbean options yet because maybe what we'll do is after we learn how to fly the airplane, we'll try and take it on a beer run or something. And then we got to figure out what we want to do for Saturday night ops tonight, going into Washington, probably going into National. Okay, it looks like the voting is starting to taper off a little bit. We'll start a 30-second clock here, lower right-hand corner. There we go. Hey, Jim, welcome aboard. There's no Missoula scenery. I thought there was a little something there. I thought there was something along those lines. Boston to DCA is a good one.
Podilia 6031, contact Praha.
And 10 seconds left to go. Looks like Bozeman to Missoula is going to win. 5, 4, 3, 2, and okay, Bozeman to Missoula in the Cessna Caravan. BOZ. Bozeman. KBZN.
Beeline 7 Alpha Mike, contact Rheinräder on 130.260.
KBZN.
130.230, Beeline 7 Alpha Mike, Papa.
Negative 130.260.
All right, let's see.
130.260, apologies, Beeline 7 Alpha Mike.
FSAT on compare. KMSO, Missoula. There is nothing as far as payware for Missoula. Let's look at the TO and hit search. Search add-ons. Missoula. There is a Missoula airport. Missoula, Montana. It's for Flight Sim 2020. My guess is it would work here. And so it's not a big deal here, but if you'd like KMSO. Did I say this wrong? Is this not Missoula? KMSO, Missoula. Did I spell it wrong, Russ? KMOS? Did I do that wrong over at FSA? KMSO, Missoula. KSMO is Santa Monica. MCO is Orlando, Piedmont Triad, Greensville. There isn't a payware for Missoula. This does look like, yeah, I think that this is mostly, I think probably what they've done is cleaned it up a little bit and probably done a better job of parking. Yeah, why we're not going to something really, really exciting with a lot of, you know, fast, you know, crazy stuff is, this is my training flight. I know nothing about this airplane. Not a thing about it. I'm going to put this over into Windsurfer because it puts it in the right spot. Add-on compare, I think, is payware. I think that's where you go for payware. That's where you go for payware. And then obviously FlightSim.to is where we go for freeware. And some payware.
Austin 212, contact Wien radar on 134.35.
I am not expecting anybody, so I think that bell sound was very probably a CPDLC message.
Lufthansa 5, Mike.
You have to watch the manifold and RPM in the 208. Really? Okay.
München, good evening. Eurowind for Echo Romeo, level 3902 Lucas.
Race for Echo Romeo, München, hello, identify.
All right, what did it say? Current ATC, contact EDMO at 133565.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, hello, identify. Descend to flight level 170, proceed direct Delta Mike 425.
Delta Mike 425, find descent up from the hotel for 5 Mike.
And I got handed over. And I said Wilco there. Now, I think you still have to say on the radio hello, right? You still have to say hello on the radio. Radar, good evening. Ryanair 441 is about 20 miles east-southeast of Exeter at flight level 360 and also on CPDLC.
Ryanair 441, identified hello.
Something about reading the manual.
120275, that's the 67 wrong. Thanks for ATC.
That's right. Tim Dog says you're still supposed to maintain, you're still supposed to call on the radio, but then we come down here and everything looks good. All right, we've got Missoula downloaded and ready to go. We'll go and drag in Missoula and make sure the Bozone is turned on. Great to hear Russ flying Scandinavian 209 today. Oh, by the way, Poliot found a really, really nice airport for our first flight tomorrow, and it's freeware. I mean, it is a very nice looking freeware airport. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome aboard. Manifee got disconnected. Not all of the controllers require you to check in. Something about being shouted at. I don't want to be shouted at today. All right, FS add-on compare. No, linker. Linker time. Amir, yes, I did get it. We will see Brussels, but Netherlands update looks like it's going to be nice. So I did get that today. It's a free update when you start flights in 2024. Okay, so let's see here. First of all, I need to do, I messed up, and so LZIB, I need to go with this one, and I need to change the description.
Ryanair 64 Delta Whiskey, flight level 360.
64 Delta Whiskey, München, hello, identified.
München radar, Austin 208, passing flight level 190 for 250.
There we go. I just put do not use in because we don't need that one. Because I got to pay where. I can't delete it now, but KMSO, Missoula. Here is the Missoula update, I think. And that looks like it worked. We're doing Bozeman, right? KBCN. Bozone, I think I've just got loaded in the full time. KBCN. Yeah, it's just loaded in because it's a nice payware. Okay, we're all set for that flight. At least we can get the not so French fries. Belgian fries. All right, we're still at flight level 350. We've got 168 miles to top of descent. We've got CPDLC going on right now. Not bad. Hey, Rich. Oh, I should do an update on the next command. Let me update the next command with I see cows. Will I be using the GTN 750? I should probably try and learn a little bit about it. I didn't load it, do anything special with it. I don't have anything going with the GTN, but I should probably do a little of that. Amir wants to land a helicopter in the red light district. Nathan says I should do a posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched over today. Okay, everything looks good here. Airplane's still flying high. If you're flying with me, you ought to do a posture check too. Oh. Do you have the PMS or the TDS GTN? I don't have any extra Garmin things. I have absolutely none of those. Controller info will often say, I've been moaned at a few times for checking in when I didn't need to. But yeah, you'd think doing it when you don't need to would be better than not doing it. Uh-oh, was that me?
441 Radar 130260.
130260 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. 130260. Ryan Radar, good evening from Ryanair 441 at flight level 350.
Ryanair 441, Ryan, good evening, identified. Argentinian 1206, contact München 133.5.
Mateo got the A340-300. Russ got to see the A306 video. Did I see the St. Bart's video? I didn't see much today, so if it was recently, I probably haven't been in there yet. Hi, Void. Void, we're going to do a Cessna Caravan flight between Bozeman and Missoula.
136.230, thanks ATC, bye-bye, Griffin 72.
Got an airplane passing us.
In 2 minutes. Okay. With that 2 whiskey, I think the CPSC message just timed out, so descent now, flight level 320, rate 1,500 feet per minute or more.
We've got ATC the whole way on this one.
Ryanair 17 November Delta, contact Ryan 136.560, goodbye.
EBCI
Ryanair
is
17 November Delta, contact Ryan
still arriving on runway 6, so they have not changed.
136.560, 17 November Delta.
Alpine 962, climb flight level 330.
Clifton 294 miles to go. 136 miles to top of descent. Next time you don't do it, that's for somebody else being moaned at. Polyot says Moscow or Pyongyang.
Speedbird 7043, when ready.
They probably don't have FedEx service there. They probably don't have FedEx service there, do they?
I'll just confirm that you will be leveled by Delta Kilo Bravo.
Could you repeat that again?
So whenever you are ready, you can descend flight level 250 and be level 250 at Delta Kilo Bravo.
So let's see. Simbrief has got a Cessna 208B profile for an airplane, so that's pretty good. Mad Max is a subscriber on Twitch. Hey, Mad Max, thank you.
Ryanair 441, report Mach number.
Ryanair 441 is at Mach 0.77.
Ryanair 441, roger, able to increase Mach decimal 78 or greater.
Let's see, Mach 0.78. Oh, absolutely. For Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, roger, for sequencing, increase Mach decimal 78 or more.
Mach 0.78 or greater now for Ryanair 441. We've got the warp engines going faster. They have FedEx's DPRK cousin, XFed. Dimitri, that's a little scary there. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Line 4 Alpha Mike, descent sizable 320, rate 1000 feet per minute sufficient.
What else can we do? There's no ILS. The runway that they're using only has an RNAV approach. I think they also might have a VOR approach if you want it.
Descent to 320, rate 1,500 feet per minute, great turbulence, and Alpha Mike.
Negative, 1,000 feet per minute.
So let's see. I think it might be a good idea. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Flight level 360 inbound Dixie.
Greasy 248, Ryan Radar, hello. You're
To look at the Black Square
136
flight manual. 148 pages. Operations manual. What's new? Checklist, sounds, flight dynamics, aircraft specifications, installation, liveries, cockpit main panel. So it shows everything that's in there. Have you got a tutorial thing? Turboprop engine operation, environmental and simulation controls, engine power settings, gyroscope, tips on operations, tablet interface. I think that's the first thing to see is the tablet interface. How do we get the tablet on? Something about changing the laws in physics. Well, that's right. Yeah, you got to have 30 minutes to do that, right, Sunjammer? That was a classic Scotty line. Pac-Man is on YouTube. Do you know Max Flying? For the 737. There is a really good 737 Max from iFlySim. We fly it occasionally. We fly it occasionally, not very often. Excuse me. They're about ready to do an update on it, though. And we'll probably fly it a little more then.
Contact Ryan 136.560, goodbye.
136.560, doing 7 up for my brother.
Very good evening. Flight level 350 inbound Stanlock.
Absolutely. The last station calling in, stay closer only.
EBCI.
Lima November 2527.
Lima November 2527, Ryan Radar, good evening, identified.
And we're going to send the ATIS out for our arrival airport now. And that way we should get request ATIS. So that's just the request. We should get another one here. Oh, what's the max altitude? Oh, I don't know. Lova's got a CDI, CPDLC with your gate and runway. That's something that they do in Brussels. I think that it's really cool that they do that. EBCI ATIS information kilo. Everything looks good there.
Hey, 136.530 Scandinavian 209.
But that's one of the really awesome things that's kind of why I was kind of, I was thinking about doing something other than the near 4-hour flight that we were planning on doing. was, this one was going into Brussels, and Brussels ATC on VATSIM uses CPDLC for runway and gate advisory that you get a lot sooner than you'd think. It's supposed to work really good. Altimeter's 1015.
That's 5 Charlie November, contact Rhein 136560.
1015. If we get a descend via the Batty arrival, we'll be kind of batty about that, I guess.
136 7043, contact München 136.230.
Something about a depressed subsidiary FedEx. Oh, that was a response to Polyot's comment about North Korean FedEx. Okay, if we get told to descend via, it's 3,000 feet. And the RNP is going to be 910 feet.
Austrian 310, Rhein, hello, Alter Flight. 310, confirm 1 minutes out.
Hey, sir.
Proof the contact.
Thank you.
03 Yankee, contact München, radar 133, that's 565, goodbye. 133, 565,
All right, 910 feet.
Oh.
Altimeters are set.
Einer 441, resume on speeds, the succeeding plane has disconnected.
Okay, back to normal speed for Ryanair 441, thank you. Econ speed.
9062, contact the
We're back to our best forward speed. Did you get the Black Square Caravan, Senor Tomas? Yes, we're going to try it next. What could possibly go wrong? Loviz says it's been a busy arrival. Mr. Posh Martin has arrived in Miami today in the 777 Whiskey. Mr. Posh Martin has been on a really cool just world tour.
Schweizer 4422, Rhein, hello, Alter Flight.
Piet wants some weather radar. I'll pass on bad weather right now. We had enough bad weather in Alaska yesterday. I would just as soon pass on bad weather.
Eine 4411, descent flight level 320, rate 1,500 feet per minute or more.
Descending now, flight level 320 at 1,500 feet or more for Ryanair 441. There we go. Something about bad piloting. Oh, that was probably what I was doing yesterday. Flash Duck, welcome back, Flash Duck. Saturday, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I have noticed that ATC in Europe is starting to assign a lot more descend and maintain this descent rate or better. So they're trying to tell you, don't be dawdling on the descent. Down you go. Okay, looking good there. I don't know if that's actually an aviation term. No dawdling.
441, contact Rhein, 136, that's 560, goodbye.
136.560 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, our airspace is crowded. Do as you're told or else.
Can you please repeat the box for LZIB, Mike?
4534.
4534 for departure, Mike, thank you.
Radar, good evening from Ryanair 441, descending to flight level 320.
Ryanair 441, radar contact, hello, descent level 270, cross at Umupu.
Descend flight level 270 now for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441 confirms 270 to cross at waypoint Umupu.
We need to cross flight level 270 at waypoint Anupu for Ryanair 441.
And just to be sure, the waypoint is Umupu. Uniform Mike, uniform Papa uniform.
Correct. Anupu, uniform Mike, uniform Papa uniform for Ryanair 441.
Mike, radar contact.
That's right. We want to go down fast enough to make the passengers' ears go pop. They like that one. I saw the teaser, Senor Tomas. I liked the teaser. I thought it looked really good, but, you know, a teaser's just a teaser. It's not like, you know, it's a teaser. You know, this airplane has been in development for a very, very long time now, so it's a nice teaser, but I'll get excited about it down the road. I don't mean to be, you know, such a wet blanket on that one, but it's just been in development for so long that I'll get excited when it comes out. If that, I mean, yeah, if they don't push it again. I mean, one of the best jokes that we had. 118.215 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. I mean, I remember back in the day in X-Plane when I first started live streaming, they were going to make this one airplane, and they said, oh, it's going to be available soon. 3.5 to 4 years later is when the airplane finally came out. So that's why, you know, we react to things like this by a very sarcastic rendering of the word soon. So there you go. Langen Radar, good Abend. Ryanair 441 is descending to flight level 270 to be level at Anupu.
Ryanair 441, Langen, good evening, identified. Descent flight level 220 with 2,500 feet per minute. Over.
Descending now, flight level 220 and a crash dive, 2,200 feet or greater for Ryanair 441. Crash dive, auga, auga. Dive, dive, dive. Loviz chatted with Bluebird this morning and started by saying sorry for being skeptical. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Captain Chris is going to call it a night. You've got an early shift tomorrow. Captain Chris, have a nice evening. Good luck on that early shift tomorrow. Safe travels as always. And I hope it's a good day at Frankfurt Airport. Hi, Ashbad. Welcome in. I understand, you know, Loviz having the conversation like that. I just... It seems like there's a little bit of... There's some ridiculous drama with that airplane, and I think a lot of us don't have the room for drama in our lives anymore right now, so... Happy landings, Captain Crash. Ashbad just got GSX today. 25,000 feet. Just not that excited about, you know, I do too. Wolfie, I hope it's a solid bird. I wish the developers best of luck. And we'll get excited about it when there is a buy now link on their website and we can complete a flight. I know. Yeah, sadly, I think that that's a little bit of it too. Plus,
Right now, 441, contact Brussels control on 131.1.
now 131.1 Brussels for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a nice weekend. One 131.1.
Yeah, British Patrol, hello, this is Paulista, Standard 996, Heavy, passing 9050, 250 now, and about the
Lima Tango 79 and 906 vessels identified to descend flight level 190 to reach level by EBCI.
descent level 190,
I'm still connected. I was going to disconnect here.
Baltic 339 Sierra, reduce speed 280 knots for descent flight level 110.
280, descent flight level 110, Air Baltic 3390.
Reserve to Whiskey, expedite descent.
Expedite descent, reserve to Whiskey.
Line 7 Alpha Mike, reach flight level 90 by Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Reach 90 by Foxtrot Lima Oscar, everyone says not like.
Brussels, good evening from Ryanair 441 at flight level 220. Hi Keith. Hi Mach 3.
Ryanair 441, Brussels, hello identified. Cleared Bucky 7 Alpha.
Cleared Bucky, Batty 7 Alpha for Ryanair 441. I'm feeling positively batty about this arrival. I wonder if this is Small Bat's favorite arrival. So that's what, 3,000 feet?
Stop descent, this flight 110, everyone says nothing like.
Reserve to Whiskey, speed 270 knots.
Speed 270 knots, reserve to Whiskey.
Air Baltic 339.
Tom is back in chat on YouTube. Welcome in, Tom.
Descending flight level 90, 33 Sierra.
Alpine 69 Hotel X-ray, contact master X125.980, goodbye.
Oh, thank you, Loviz.
98069 Hotel X-ray. Thank you, goodbye.
Scandinavian 209, descent flight level 150.
Yeah, 150 for Scandinavian 209.
Wizard 3, correction, Wizard 2 Whiskey, contact Brussels arrival 118.255, goodbye.
119.
I'll look at that in just a second. I think we just got a message.
419, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1013, cleared ILS approach runway 06.
Descend 3,000 feet, ILS 06 approach for Ryanair 419.
Automated message for Ryanair 441 expecting runway 6. Our gate is going to be 60. This is one of the reasons why I was really excited about this event. I mean, this kind of CPDLC is awesome. Getting our gate, our runway like this, out freaking standing. I'm really, this was neat. Something about weird. Well, that's another thing. You know, arrogance is not pretty no matter where you go. And if you've got somebody being annoying and arrogant and starting to say a bunch of stuff, at a certain point in time, they start losing credibility with, you know, their customers, with an audience, whatever. And you know, once you start losing that kind of credibility, it becomes a problem. So that's a little bit of the other reason why it is that I'm a little lukewarm and just we'll wait and see when the airplane comes out. Until then, this is somebody that's getting far too much chat time.
980, thank you very much.
Happy Saturday, Daniel. Senik, welcome back into you. Well, of course, absolutely, Wolfie. You know, when you've got somebody being arrogant, and they haven't released a thing.
Canadian 209, descend flight level.
At that point in time, it's sort of like,
Hey, flight level 100 for
you know, these people have now officially become irritated.
209, speed 260 knots forward.
And 260.
Well, and then Polyot said, yeah, they're paying some money to Reddit to give awards to people that are being nice to you. Now you're starting to lose credibility if you're having to buy your good PR like that. So at that point in time, especially the way the world is today, direct now Foxtrot Lima Oscar and descending to flight level 200 for Ryanair 441. Foxtrot. Well, Loviz, what's 3 years? Time flies when you're having fun. Piet is going to go DCA this evening. How much extra fuel? I'm going to board. You're talking about for Friday night, Saturday night ops? I'm boarding probably 30 minutes of extra fuel for that flight.
That's correct.
Ryanair 419 are going around runway 06.
Ryanair 419, roger, continue present heading, maintain 3000.
Maintain present heading, 3000, Ryanair 419.
Canadian 209, contact Brussels arrival 118.255, report speed to line.
Hey, 118.255, well, give them the speed, thanks, see you.
Ryanair 441, descend flight level 100.
Descending now flight level 100 for Ryanair 441.
Seabird 386, contact Brussels arrival 118.255, bye.
118.255, thank you, good evening.
Next flight is in the new Caravan from Bozeman, Montana to Missoula. I'm going to probably try and fly it as a FedEx cargo Caravan. We'll see what happens. It could be terrible, dogs and cats, but
Heading 290, Ryanair 419.
this is just neat. Expect runway 6 and your gate is going to be gate 60.
Ryanair 419, maintain 3000.
And the people at Brussels say that they're basically that they're going to be expanding. So other airports, I think probably mostly in the EU, are going to be using this system soon. So going into some other airport, you'll be getting a gate assignment and you'll be getting a runway through CPDLC like that. So, you know, like we haven't been there before to this one. So coming on in, we could look at parking stands and it's going to be parking stand 60. So 60 right over there at the terminal. We can start planning our arrival. And so we're going to be getting off over here at Mike 5. And so Mike 5 is right here, and then that's right at gate 60. Doesn't get much better than that. Polyot says the TriStar is going to be nice. I think there's a lot of excitement about this TriStar that's coming out. I was really lukewarm on the TriStar until I saw a video on it, and it's going to have some really cool things in it. So it's going to be a very complex airplane, but it's also going to... I'm just really looking forward to this.
Fly heading 240, Ryanair 419.
We just got the latest ADAS information Lima. Very nice. Altimeter still 1015. Yeah, being able to pre-plan and know what you're going to be able to do like this is really neat. Wolfie hasn't been this excited since the MD-11 came out. I think this is going to be this is one of those airplanes. So the TriStar's old. It doesn't just have two pilots. It's got a
Ryanair 441, descend flight level 9 or 0.
Descend flight level 9 or 0 for Ryanair 441. It's got a flight engineer.
November Victor, direct to Medil.
And I think that's going to be pretty neat. And it's got, if you're just too busy, you can go into, the flip cards that are going to be in the place of the EFB. 118-255 with call sign for Ryanair 441. Thank you. But I just think that it's going to be a fun airplane. It's going to have a level of complexity that we like, but they were smart enough to realize that we're not going to have time to do everything all the time. So we're going to be able to say, okay, flight engineer, just take care of this for me. I'm busy, that kind of a deal. And that's the part of it that has me pretty jazzed. A lot of U.S. airlines flew the L1011. Loviz says the TriStar might be out this weekend because of FS weekend. That's right, there's a lower level lounge too, right?
0386, turn right heading 15.
They had a lower level lounge.
What was the right heading, please?
Right heading 150.
Right heading 150, descending 4,000 feet.
Brussels, good evening from Ryanair 441.
Left heading 350, plan to 4,000.
I've never been in an L1011.
350 and claim 4,000 feet, Ryanair 50 Whiskey Papa.
Magic Tunnel 120,
Hi, Nikki.
descend to 3,000 feet, cleared RMP approach, runway 06.
3,000 feet in the RMP approach 06, Magic.
Hey, pilot.
663, contact
Pilot in
tower,
command. Yeah, this is the wind control Boeing mode control panel.
With Air 2 Whiskey, proceed direct oblique, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1016, direct oblique with Air 2.
Right, 7 Alpha Mike, turn left heading 220.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, pilot in command. Stephanic Grounds. Sorry you weren't there today, but I really was excited to be back at Stephanic Airport. Really nice. Hi, Will.
6th of November, turn heading 040, clear direct approach, runway 01.
040, clear direct 01, VLAN 6th of November.
Yeah, I think Pauliot was talking about that, or it was Loviz. It'd be nice if it had multiplayer. It was a really nice event, Stephanic Ground. Brussels, good evening from Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, buses arrival identified, flying 70 vectors, RMP approach, runway 06.
Heading is now 270. Vectors for the RNP runway. Was that 27 for Ryanair 441? Eek! They changed runways. Holy crap!
Nav 4545, raising on flight level 70.
Eek! They've changed runways. RNP. Runway 24.
Nav 4545, raising on flight level 70.
Ryanair 4545, contact control 131.1.
They flipped the runway. Okay. RNP runway 24. RNP runway 24.
Ryanair 50 Whiskey Papa, contact One.
All right, we flipped that around. That's good.
Magic 120, proceed direct rec D, cleared RMP approach runway 06.
Direct rep P and cleared the RMP approach 06. Magic Sun 120.
Zebra 386, turn left heading 09 or 0 speed 2.
I just got the latest ATIS. I don't think we're going to runway 24. I think we're doing the RNAV to 26.
Baltic 339 Sierra.
I don't think we're doing that. I'm going to still plan, unless they're planning to flip the runways, I'm going to keep both of these ready to go. He did say 27, that's right.
Ryanair 506, Papa, contact departure 126630.
please, Ryanair 50.
Lovis says to check back.
Ryanair 50 Whiskey Papa, contact departure 126-1630.
Subscriber confirmed.
Ed the Trucker, thanks for a nice resub.
Loyalty
Thanks for being here for 2 months, Ed. Thank you for the great support, helping me to keep the lights on.
So 126630.
126-630.
Scandinavian 209, turn left heading.
I have a feeling he misspoke.
And left 190, Scandinavian 209.
Villa 6 Delta November, contact tower 118.605.
18605, Beeline 6 Delta November, bye-bye.
Dus daar 8 op golf, contact control 131.1.
131.1, thank you.
I can easily switch it.
I'm 7 up on Mike. We're getting pretty far from the airport. Was this planned?
Villa 7 up Mike, sorry about that, was very busy for a moment. Turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090.
Very busy, he says. Very busy, okay.
Zebra 386, send to 3000 feet. Turn left heading, disregard to left.
Sorry, what was the left heading, please?
Disregard to left for now.
Roger, descending 3000.
Real world, the pilot would be checking back in.
Ryanair 441, contact departure 126.630.
126630, now departure for Ryanair 441. 126630.
Scandinavian 209, descend to 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
And down to 4,000 with 1016, Scandinavian 209.
Zebra take to rec P.
Maybe we're getting vectored away.
Direct rec P, cleared.
Pine tries to fly. I think, yeah, we're going to go back to that one. Brussels, good evening from Ryanair 441. We are now heading 270 at 9,000 feet.
Ryanair 441, Brussels departure, hello, turn left heading 220, expect RNP approach runway 06.
Expecting the RNP runway 06, and our new heading is 220 for Ryanair 441.
Alright, 456, good evening. On flight level 30 to climb level 060.
Emirates 456, Brussels control identify, correction Brussels
I had a
flight
feeling.
level 110.
I had a feeling.
Climb to level 110, Emirates 456.
That's right, he's...
Ryanair 441,
Departure Ryanair 50 Whiskey Papa inbound runway 06.
Blocked.
0 Whiskey Papa, hello, fly heading 240, vectoring RNP approach runway 06, maintain 4000 feet.
I'm running out of oil. I disconnect them. Okay.
And if we can tell them, which is running 4,000.
Ryanair 23 Hotel November, Brussels departure identified, climb to flight level 70.
Flight level 70,
Brussels Ryanair 441 is still heading 220 at 9,000.
Station calling concernant?
Ryanair 441, you called us but got blocked. We're still at 9,000, heading 220.
Ryanair 441, descent to flight level 70, speed 220 knots.
Flight level 70 now, and 220 knots for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 230 November, contact Brussels control on 13, correction. Proceed direct to Sopok first, and then, actually direct Sopok.
Direct Sopok, Ryanair 230 November.
Yeah, I'm going to be confused on the next flight with the new airplane.
To 3,000 feet, QNH 1015.
How about flaps 1? Auto brakes.
Ryanair 230 November,
how about
contact
2?
Brussels control on 131.1.
Contact 131.1, Ryanair 230 November.
With a 2 whiskey, speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
Probably need to leave the map on the 40-mile range here.
With a 2 whiskey, contact tower on 121.305.
121.305 with a 2 whiskey, thank you, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Baltic 339 Sierra, proceed direct to RECP, clear the RMP approach runway 06.
All right, I think we're right where we're supposed to be. The other controller probably got confused. I think it happens with events like this.
456, contact Brussels control on
No fear.
131.1. Brussels descending level 100. Land for Papa, Brussels control, correction, Brussels departure identified. Descent to flight level.
There's the airport. You can see somebody on approach. That might even be low vis right there on approach. So low vis is probably coming right in right there. Watch out for sheep. Maybe a few alligators too.
Baltic 339 Sierra, do you need
Flaps 3 landing 147 knots. And
Baltic 339 Sierra, roger, turn right heading 210.
ATC, log, and that is still expecting gate 60.
Ryanair 441, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016 on the altimeter, 5,000 feet now for Ryanair 441. Okay, we're looking good. Let's see. Diamond Mike said to hydrate. It was 14 minutes ago.
Baltic 339 Sierra, direct uplink, clear the RMP approach runway 06.
Okay, altimeter set. Everything is good. We don't have an ILS. It's never too late to hydrate. It never is. Oh, you know autocorrect, Wolfie. At least you weren't trying to tell me about, you know, your latest bout of ducking and stuff like that.
Right turn, heading 110 to intercept.
Right turn, heading 110, PC90.
Ryanair 441, turn left heading 270.
Left turn now, 270 left turn for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, correction, right turn heading 270.
Right turn, 270 for Ryanair 441, thank you. Gonna say, I don't think we could go left. Ducking sounds better than dogging. Yes. We just got turned out. How is our arrival fuel? Let's see. Progress 3.3. We have to be crazy. We have to be ready to divert at 2.2. I boarded only 15 minutes of twisting and turning fuel today.
Ryanair 441, direct B, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descending now 3,000 feet, direct to Rec B for Ryanair 441. Loviz says that Buzz Airlines has great landing rates, -104.
Ryanair 20.
And Buzz is supposed to be, it's supposed to be, Buzz is I guess, owned by, doing business with Ryanair. So they're all a big happy family. So far, so good, Flight Sim Max.
Beeline for Papa, join Gosley to Zulu transition at Bibo.
Polyot says actually Ryanair owns the Buzz Airlines. Director Recby. Loviz says that the arrival was exhausting. Exponent wants to know if they also own Malta Air and Lauda too. Exponent, if you're trying to get Polyot's attention about that, you may have to say that Lauda. Thank you. It's Polish. Buzz is like Polish Ryanair. That was funny, right? Say it louder. I'm sure the pilots there never get sick of that joke.
Ryanair 203, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Ryanair 203.
Beeline for Papa, speed 250 knots.
Can I slow down?
Ryanair 441, descent 2,500 feet, clear RMP approach runway 06, speed 180 knots until 6 mile final.
180 knots until 6 mile finals, descending now 2,500 feet, cleared for the RMP approach, runway 06, Ryanair 441.
Baltic 339 Sierra, contact tower on 121.305.
Tower 121.305 for Baltic 339 Sierra.
Departure day with a 18 Tango passing 2,500.
Speaking of the airline that must not be named.
Tango vessels departure identified. Continue present heading, stand by for high. Continue present heading for Wizard 18.
Sunjammer has lurking to do right now. Happy second life, Sunjammer. Catch you next time.
Wizard 18 Tango, turn left heading 340, climb to flight level 70. Left heading 340, climb level 70, Wizard 18. Beeline 4 Papa, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1015, right transition, clear RMP approach runway 06.
Are we ready to see if today is going to be a continuation of tomorrow? I hope it's going to be. I hope that we've got our spy flight nerves of steel back and it's going to be a nice landing. Although I might need to go and make another cup of coffee while we're loading in the Caravan. Got the airport, got the runway. George was doing some laughing. It was kind of funny. Hi, Brawler Gaming. Welcome, welcome. 146, let's call it 150 to end. It was nice to be back in the 737. Lovis is happy you were not fucking around on this flight. See, I know you like the F-28. It's a fun little airplane. But on a flight like this, I don't think so. I should delete the crash. Okay.
Then 110 with 018. Yes, sir. Recline 110 with 01. United 14902. Brussels departure identified. Climb flight level 70.
Okay, I'll pull that out.
70, United 1492.
Milan for Papa, speed 180 knots until 6 knots final. 180 knots until 6, Milan for Papa. Ryanair 441, contact tower on 121.305.
121.345 for Ryanair 441, thank you.
Negative, the frequency is 121.305.
121.305, thank you from Ryanair 441.
Level 6329 Sierra, welcome. Vacate left, expedite, contact ground 121.805. Goodbye. Level 6329 Sierra, ground 121.805. Bye. With Malta 7 Hotel Romeo, the wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 06, clear to take off.
Echo runway 06 with Malta 7 Hotel Romeo.
Brussels, good evening. Ryanair 441 is on the RNP for runway 6.
Ryanair 441, Shallow Tower, good evening. The wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 06, continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Runway 06, continue the approach. A late landing clearance is expected for Ryanair 441. Loviz is thinking of taking the F-28 on Saturday night ops today. Living dangerously for sure.
$500.
Ryanair 441, runway 06, clear to land, vacate left.
06 clear to land, vacating left, Ryanair 441.
Approaching minimum.
With Malta 7 Hotel Romeo, contact Brussels departure 126.630. Bye.
Landing.
126.660 with Malta 7 Hotel Romeo, bye bye.
Exit, just confirm that's decimal 630.
FN decimal 630 with Malta 7 Hotel Romeo.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Charlotte Tower, good evening. Papa, fully established RFP 06.
294 Papa, Charlotte Tower, good evening. 180 or above till 6 PME, 160 or above till 4. The wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 06, continue approach. One arrival ahead.
Continue approach 160 knots until 4 and yeah, for Papa.
Is that a taxiway? I don't see it. There's an airplane over there. I don't see the taxiway. There it is. I'm gonna say I did not see the taxi lights at all. Pouliot is a winner. That wasn't a bad landing, was it?
Ryanair 441, welcome to Shallow. Contact ground 121.805. Good evening.
121.805 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you.
We land 4 Papa, runway 06, edge land.
Total runway 06, Milan for Papa.
Brussels ground, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is just off runway 6 at November 5. We've got your nice CPDLC message about gate number 60.
Ryanair 441, taxi to stand 60 via Mike 5 and Foxtrot.
Stand 60 via Mike 5 and Foxtrot for Ryanair 441. Okay, Foxtrot, Mike 5. We're on Mike 5 there. And Foxtrot is the inner. So straight ahead and then the inner. Okay. Wow. Mad Max. So because we're flying in Brussels airspace, they do that in Belgium, and they give you a CPDLC message just like that to tell you about your gate number. I think it's really cool, but it's not a DLC, it's VATSIM. And
Top
again, super cool about this. Heavy Weather has been back with a resub for 44 months. Hi, Heavy Weather. Hey, thank you for the resub, and thank you for coming in today. And we're looking for gate 60. But it's Mad Max, again, it's something that's in Brussels. They're going to be doing that with some other airports and airspace in the EU soon. I think that's Loviz right there. There's Loviz's Buzz airplane. And there's a Baltic next to it. Okay, and we're looking for gate 60. That's number 9. Maybe 59. There's 61. I don't think I can go there. There's an airplane there. Is 60 next? No, that gate's taken. So there's an airplane there at 60.
Telegram, good evening. For Papa, taxi. And for Papa, Charleroi ground, good evening. Taxi to stand 5-9 by November, Mike 5 and Foxtrot.
Loviz was at 61, so I passed it. I thought that other airline was there with my 60. I'm going to go to 63. Let's just grab this one. I thought we had a nice little payware here for this airport. It doesn't look like it loaded, but we've been here before. Yeah, we've been here before. We've got a nice payware for this airport. Because remember, we did a Ryanair into here, too. I think that's good enough. Parking brakes. All right, flaps are up. Did we get the APU ready? We sure did. Let's pop that on. And let's do engines and engines. I'm going to disconnect because I'm at the wrong gate, because there was a problem there. And let's come on down here and stop this squawking. Stand by. And let's do a couple of fuel pumps off. 1, 2, and 3. Let's do an APU bleed. And get the packs turned on, because we care about the comfort of our passengers. So packs are good there. And we can come down here and do seatbelts. Let's let the flight attendants get up first. Man, we didn't have a bunch of stuff set up. Taxi lights going off. APU's good. I'm going to say we basically made it. Nobody was hurt. I thought I got off of VATSIM. Uh-oh, it's not letting me get off. All right, let's turn that off. Yeah, something happened to my scenery. We have a nice airport for this. Let's turn off the beacon. And that's probably good. Let's see, no TriStar this weekend, so it's next. I sent links in Discord for the update for the airport. The payware isn't good. I need to update this scenery for 2024. Thanks, Lovez. Oh. That is over on Discord. Hang on. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Let's go ahead and unload this and get ready for a caravan flight. I saw where you put that over, so I'll grab that next time we come here. Well, I should grab it now so I don't forget, right? So no TriStar for the weekend, huh? EBCI scenery. Okay, I thought we had a nice airport for this one. Maybe it was the freeware that we had. I did load one in. The world, scenery and stuff. Okay. All right, so our next airport, we do have a flight plan here. Autocorrect is terrible, Wolfie. Something's going weird. Okay, so we do have an aircraft type in Cimbri for this. We're basically doing Bozeman, Montana over to Missoula, because we don't think that there's going to be a lot of ATC for this. And we'll see what happens there. They said content creators will have it before to showcase it. As nobody is streaming it at this point, that would suggest that it's not going to be this weekend, especially since today is Saturday, right? Details, of course. All right, I've got a manual. Let's go and get a flight simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Here we come. I mean, you know, okay, what else do we need? We probably don't need SimApp Pro. And let's see, I keep calling it Volanta. This was Elevate X. And Elevate X, you have to complete your flight after that. So we'll complete the flight. But I've noticed I don't have to unload it all the time. So the flight's been completed. Those are the airplanes that we've flown. Ryanair. So what Polyot said is I should delete this flight over here, our flight into Alaska, because I crashed. So we're going to go and modify. I'm going to remove that flight because I sucked. So flights. There was a Virgin and Juno. Are these ones that we've removed? Remove. I don't want this anymore. Remove it. Remove flight. Okay, so that's gone. And so I have a Virgin and a Ryanair that worked out pretty good. So now that should probably be fine. We've got an A321, a 739. Okay, so we got these over there. That'll probably make life a little bit better. No, that was the flight you did want to keep. Ketchikan was not, yeah, it was terrible, right? Okay. So I got rid of the wrong one. I think I got rid of Ketchikan too, right? It's already one of those days. All right, so over here, the first thing that I needed to figure out is how to turn on the tablet. And you turn on the tablet over here. So that's the tablet, and that should work good. Original Darkwind had fun yesterday. Primary avionics, so we'll figure that out in a little bit. I'm going to go, and while this is loading because it takes some time, I could really use an extra little shot of caffeine like yesterday. So while Microsoft Flight Simulator is loading, I'm going to go and brew another cup of this, okay? So while it's loading, give me just 2.5 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't touch that remote. Okay, heater is on the mug. Coffee pot is full. So this is going to be the Cessna 208. So it's going to be C208. And we're doing KBCN to KMCO. No. MSO is Missoula. There we go. And this is the new C-A-R-A-V-A-N, right? Caravan. All right. I don't really have a flight plan yet. We got to have a look at this. So I just updated the title. Ooh, the Gravity song. Cool. All right, so that looks good. Let's see. I missed some chat. Something about, Irvy wants tea. 1 sugar for tea. Now, would that be, if I say it right, it's 1 lump, right? Nikki, I saw the video too. I was blown away at the upper panel. And you know, the upper panel, and that looked just, wow, that looks incredible to me. So I was kind of blown away at that. Prices, of course, you know, if we can get, you know, to a point where we're not being nuts here in the U.S., then maybe we'll be able to get that stuff. I don't know. All right, let's see. I think the Caravan is over here. Black Square Caravan. Okay, so there's like 3 or 4 of these. So I've got a Super Caravan over here. This is the Super Cargo Master, is the one that I was going to do. 1 teaspoon is full flat. It's not heaped. And is that what's considered a lump? Now, if we come over here, Polyot sent links to a really nice FedEx. So we've got this FedEx over here. And we got actually, and the link that Polyot said about, said there's a bunch of FedExes. They said a whole fleet of them. I just grabbed one. The first one there, I don't know call signs yet. There's a FedEx that comes with it. Polyot says these are better. Hey, Hemyum, good nabbin, welcome aboard. All right. No idea what else. So let's go over here to the Bozone. And my guess is we would probably be doing FedExing down here. Might be Cargoland over here. That's the East ramp. That's the West GA ramp. So I'm just going to go over here to learn. Original Darkwind likes doing the FedEx liveries in the 208. It looks cool when you deliver the bush. Mm-hmm. That's it. Thanks, Polyot. I was going to go grab it in just a second. I knew you'd be faster. But you can get the whole fleet of these over there. So that's really good. Okay, so one of the things that we want to do first, though, is I wanted to make sure that I got the right one. So for the Black Square Caravan, landing configure. Let's see if we can configure and we get some data. Fuel, cruise speed, and range. So there's that. Fuel and payload. Total mass is 8,000 pounds. I don't know. I just want to make sure we get the right one here. So this is going to be November 935FE. Let's go and set this up over here. So select, and this is going to be FedEx November 935FE. So it's probably 935 is the fin. It's going to be in pounds. So let's make it pounds. And I'm just going to leave everything else blank here. Save the airframe. Okay, yeah, the radio panels would be great. Okay, so we've got that over there. New flight. All right, so it's going to be KBCN, KMSO, Missoula. This is going to be a C208. C208. There it is, the Cessna 208B. That's what we're flying, right? Hi, Arrow. Welcome aboard. And we have a FedEx already loaded. So departing runway 11, landing runway 30. I don't know. That's probably what they're doing. I don't think we need to do that big of a rabbit hole right now. I'm going to board 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case and generate a flight. Void, yep, I'll do the VAT sim next. So right now I'm doing the flight planning. And let's go ahead and we're going to pre-file this flight on VAT sim because that's where we're going to be so we can all fly together. This flight is going to be at 8,000 feet. Wow. File. Okay, we're filed on VATSIM. And over to VATSIM radar. And now let's go to Bozeman. Save and go back. Save and go back. Let's go to Bozeman. KBCN. Bozeman, Yellowstone. Vinyl Rabbit had a go around in this airplane. In Boston yesterday. Okay, so the terminal's over here. My guess is we'll come over into this area. So we'll just get a ramp. And that should do it. I'm not sure where else we go. I don't see cargo. I think that's probably good enough for this flight. Okay. I did preload it, so if it's got WASM stuff, we should be good with that. And there's the new Caravan. Ready to fly. And we're in walk around mode. So we can come over here a little bit and come back over here. And there's the airplane. There's a better look at the airplane there. That's nice. Now then, to go and get on VATSIM, Void, you start up a little app called vPilot. Okay, so this is vPilot. Now, I've already got my login stuff set up here in the settings, but we're waiting for it to say go ahead. Now it says connect. You put in your call sign. FDX Flight 441, and we're a Cessna 208. And I think we are a Cargo Master. Connect. And that should be it. We should be connected to VATSIM. Yeah, I'm told there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to learn today, Wayun. Now then, let's go over, and what we'll do is get Elevate X loaded up. So all of my flights, I have my Ryanair flight and my Virgin Air flight. Those are the only two that I've got because I deleted one too many. Start tracking. Bozeman to Missoula, continue. And there is Bozeman to Missoula. And that should be it. And I don't think we have to worry about anything else, right? And we've got a little tracker there, but there we go. So we're good to go there. Right back. Yeah, we decided to give this a try for a week or so and see what it was like. Hi, Dale. All right. So here we all are. Really nice airplane. I'm pretty sure that if you want, you can open doors, maybe. Oh, look at that. We can open the door. Hi, door. Hey, cockpit. That's pretty cool. I bet we can come back over here. And I bet we could open this one. That's pretty cool. That's right. The big reason was also predictions are back. Shall we get in the plane here? There are stairs on the cockpit door. JSG Droid is going home. JSG Droid got up really early to go to work this morning. Safe travels. Watch out for crazy people. Are there stairs? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so there's our stairs. This is how we get in the airplane, right? That's how we do. Well, I'm kind of tall, so I'm really good. Watch out for crazy people, JSG Droid. Thank you for driving with us. You can also come under here and open the under compartments too. One of the good things about using Beyond ATC is you need a bio brake. You can just turn off auto respond. Yes. Okay, so let's do Shift E and Shift C and get in the airplane. Wolfie says the Cross the Pond airports have been announced. Okay, so here we are. I've got just this main view open over here. So just a main view all set up here. I'm going to guess that part of what we do is remove the control lock. And then we click down here, and that is this. And so I'm going to find a way to put this just over here. And we'll leave that like that for now. Okay, so we'll leave that there. But what we need is we need to come in and set some views. Okay, so let's get camera views set up. All right, so what we need to do is I need to come over here. And we need to be able to come and see this. All right, so add this one and create. It's a pilot view. And next, we're going to call this EFB, and enter. And we need to give it a name. First of all, we have to move this just a little bit to save the position. And our shortcut is shortcut 8. And I'm going to go, and because we're going to have to do a bunch of stuff, I'm going to go and pop this out so it's in there. Okay, Vital Rabbit just set the VR button on the first page. It will put it'll put it on the window. Oh, okay. So VR tablet static position. So that's where it's normally supposed to be if I leave it there. Okay, so what we need to do is I need to then retune this view. Okay, so I'm going to edit the view, and now let's adjust the position so that we can get up close and personal with this, because we need to be able to do that. Okay, so that's probably about as good as that's going to be. I'm going to also kind of tilt it over here just so I can see those instruments, and we'll save that position. Okay, so let's see. Unrestricted beta range, show beta annunciator, instant beta on touchdown, realistic yoke movement, load with covers and chocks deployed, cloud strobe effect, show co-pilot, VATSIM monitor all when COM 1 and 2 is selected. Yeah, I don't know about that. Dan, yeah, it's a little bit like it being in a parlor or lounge. We kind of do that. Here. Okay, so let's see. Avionics selection, GTN 750 and 650. Those are the ones I have. I don't have any of the other ones right now. So we're just going to leave those there. Uh-oh, it's changing radios and did stuff. Okay, so, and there is the GTN 750. So let's come over here, and I'm going to come over down here. And we're going to go and set an autopilot view over with all of this. So this is going to be a new view. And this, we're going to call them pilot instruments. And this is going to be, let's see, autopilot and the G and Garmin. We'll just call it that. Autopilot and Garmin, and that shortcut should be number 2, which is always my autopilot. So now we got a big view here. We have an autopilot view. We've got throttle views. We've got big instruments. There's an upper panel, and we've got that. So we got these going on here. The cross the pond airports are the obvious ones. There's nothing on the list other than GOBD. I do not have premenstrual syndrome. No, final word. Oh, PMS. Sorry. You knew I was going to do that joke at some point today, didn't you? I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but it's very... No, I didn't think you were, Dan. We try to make it soothing, make it a little nice, make it easygoing, but a little jazzy, travel jazz, because we get to travel. I don't know that I care to do cross the pond. Unpopular opinion here. I hate to tell, I'm a little that way too, Tim Dog. I mean, I love cross the pond. I do. It's a great time with friends. On the other hand, like you just said, it takes a lot of energy. It means that I've got to get up really early. I don't know how to feel about it. Plus, I don't know about you, but I think people in the U.S. are feeling different about everything. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do this year. Now, that's it. The TriStar, the MD-11, we got some interesting planes. It depends on how much drama there is. Pauliot might go because of the TriStar. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, part of the thing is they're also going to do the lottery thing. And the lottery thing is... So, I'm not sure. As a live streamer, I know I need to be there, but I just don't know. Okay, let's check over here. So, there is my throttle. That's into beta range there. So it looks like that works pretty good. I may need to do... We may need to do some assignments on this. So we've got the prop. Max emergency power. Condition levers. So this has got to be the prop pitch, right? We probably should set that one too. Where can you see the airport? Hey Blue, welcome aboard. I agree kind of with that too. So, let's see. It's also, absolutely, it also gets really, really boring over water that long. Hi, John. Welcome back aboard. John's checking in from Pennsylvania. We may need to set some controls here. Let's see if it gives us any guidance on that here. Installation, working title, uninstalling, doesn't talk about throttles and power. It was for a while, I'm not sure. John just did a super chat. That's one of the new things right now, which is available over on YouTube. So yeah, the super chat that got turned on. John, thank you for a super chat. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. Helping me to keep the lights on. Super, super grateful for that. And thanks, John, for coming in today. This is a little bit unusual. What we're doing on this is I'm doing this unusual airplane. Usually I learn airplanes before I get in them. These are power settings, but I'm looking for some control binding things. Tips on operation. Turboprop, engine limits, beta range. Due to the large static thrust produced by the turboprops, it's often equipped with a beta range. Aircraft, electrical systems, de-icing, FOD damage, control locks. Functioning control locks are provided for the yoke. The aircraft is also equipped with an internal rudder lock, which is engaged via lever on the exterior of the airplane. Oh, surprise. Okay, so there's one here. As a safety feature, the rudder lock will disengage if the yoke is pulled fully aft. Okay. Well, there's an important safety tip. So it's on the exterior of the aircraft. No idea where it would be. I would guess that a rudder lock would be behind the airplane, back by the rudder. I don't see it there. Operated by reliable. Boy, that's jet fuel only. Well, if it's there, I don't know where it is. I don't see it. So we'll just go in and do it the other way. So what we'll do is we kind of go... I just pulled the stick all the way back. Let's go back outside and see if the rudder works. The rudder does not work.
Subscriber confirmed.
The rudder
Top
didn't
clearance
work.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Just shared a little video from Sam Chewy about what happens between flights. Okay, none of my controls are moving anything. I mean, nothing's moving. Would it be behind the open door? Let's see if it's over behind the open door. So we got to pull the ladder up and close the door. It's not there. It doesn't work because you're outside the airplane. Oh, okay. Oh, you've got to be inside for it to work. Okay. So let's see. Can we look out a window? And let's see. Ailerons. Hey, the ailerons work. Okay, the aileron works. So let's go to an outside view with chase plane. Here's spotter view. Okay, spotter view works. Let's get spotter view and we'll set a button for spotter view. And let's go and move the spot view around a little. There's that. Save the position and back. Okay, so elevators, ailerons, everything works. Okay, so we're good to go with spotter view. Cool. All right, so we can control the airplane if I'm able to get the engine running. John DFW is the one that did the really nice resub while I've been yammering away. John, thank you so much. 2024 native ATR is coming soon. Really? You know, that might solve a lot of my ATR problems. So that might be good news for everybody, John. And thank you for the resub for 40 months and really nice support. Let's see. It doesn't work because you're not in the plane. Good. Hans has finally woken up from his slumber to update his aircraft. Okay. Should work from the drone view too. Okay, but not in that walk around thing. Okay. So we've got that. So that was an important thing to see. Engine covers, I didn't have those on. Realistic strobe light, headphone, magnetic compass, tablet interface, so we're doing that. Options page. I'm looking for how we would go and do the throttle bindings and stuff. How did they suggest it? Tablet interface. Concepts. Here's a normal checklist. That's going to be good. More information. Inputs. External cabin. Instrument. Outputs. How do I close? How do I change? How do I... Is beta tablet for fueling? Why does the engine screens flicker? HUD, I don't see anything like that. The CRJ did get an update a long time ago, but it wasn't any good. Okay. So I'm just going to do a search for the throttle here. Cabin environmental controls. Throttle control manual override. Curve. Oh, wait a minute. Turboprop engine simulation. Well, I don't know what to do with that. It doesn't say anything, but we'll just go there. Hi, Big J Plays. So I would like to do a prop control. I think the prop control is something we ought to have. So let's go to controllers, and then we'll try and turn this thing on. So throttle quadrant. Let's go and call this a new profile here. Create. And we're going to call this Caravan. Okay, there's the Caravan. And what we're going to do is come down to power management. And what I really wanted was a prop control. First of all, there's a throttle over here. I don't see anything. Maybe because it's new? So throttle axis would be over here. Did I just disconnect this whole thing? Of course, I can't see around it. Yep, disconnected everything. All right, so throttle axis, let's make that L-axis X. L-axis X. Go back. Go back. And then we ought to do L-axis Y for propeller control. Propeller axis. This should be the other one. So instead of X, this is going to be Y. About the best that we can do at the moment. And let it save it, and we'll see what it does. And let's turn that off. And let's see if this works. Okay, so there is a throttle at idle. And then there's minimum. So that looks good. And then we have a beta range with it. Apparently we got a beta on this one, which is really cool. Okay, and that looks good too. Let's turn the Airbus thing off on this. Okay, so that's all the way down there. And then we have feather. And then that would be feather for the prop. Uh-oh, my props are spinning. That was probably not the proper thing to do. Rub Your Juice, welcome aboard. Why are there fighter jets in Vegas today? In the real world, no idea. Okay, so all that looks good. Let's go ahead and just see. So, payload. Pilot door, co-pilot door. This is how we close doors. And that's how you can open and close doors here. So that's cool. External elements. We have chocks, rudder locks. So this is how we turn that stuff off. That's good. Can we import stuff from SimBrief by any chance? I don't know. Let's see. Our SimBrief flight plan for this flight says we need... That's not the SimBrief flight plan. The SimBrief flight plan was over here. And we're going to do view PDF. Let's go and get this. And we ought to save this to the desktop. There we go. All right, now we should be able to see how much fuel we need. And for this, there we go. Okay, our fuel is going to be, block fuel is 1268. Can we do that? So that's pounds. Oh, and of course we have 2 of these. And it's, okay, there's pounds there. So, and of course there's 2 tanks. 1268 divided by 2 is 634 pounds. So 634 pounds. Closest we're going to get is 675. So that takes care of our fuel. We were able to fuel the airplane. Hey, that's good. Payload. Payload is zero fuel weight is 5,894 pounds, or it's 275 pounds. Oh, 1,150 over here. Okay, let's see how we do this. Can we do it like, okay, there's the pilot and the co-pilot, 170 pounds. I should be fair. I'm 174 right now, so. Okay, well, that's not going to do anything good with that. Forward cargo pods. So let's see. This is zone 1. It's empty. There's 800 pounds. We've got 1. How many zones do we have? 6 zones. Okay, so let's do our cargo is 1150 divided by what, 6? 1150 divided by, let's just do 5 of them. 230 pounds in each one. So 200. Let's make the one in the middle 3. And I only did it for 5. I don't know if this is the right way to do this. Now then, let's see. Did we get what we wanted? So the fuel, okay, fuel on board. Empty weight is 39, useful load, maximum takeoff weight. Gross weight is now 6705. Endurance is 3 hours. Maximum takeoff weight is 7,100 and this says our gross weight is 6. So we're under the gross weight. I think that we're sort of loaded. Hey, Detergent Foot. I look younger than 174. I am. Yes, we did find out yesterday that fuel is very, very important. We did. Okay. I think that we're actually loaded. I think we're loaded as good as the airplane's going to be. Engine. What's the engine do? Engine condition is 100%. I don't think we ought to mess with this. I'm not going to touch this. Electricity. I always get a charge out of electricity. I don't think that we need to do anything with that. Cabin. Failures. Off. I don't want any freaking failures. Global failure rate. 0. No, no, no. Not going to do any of that. Okay, back to payload. Is the pilot door closed? I think the pilot door is probably closed, right? Yep, I think we're ready to go. Yes, this is a very tiny Airbus today. Okay. I think we've got a little breeze here. That's why our prop is spinning. All right. So, this is a Cessna. We should have power. Actually, as crazy as this sounds, you know what we really should do? Maybe hardware and inputs. There was a checklist, right? Normal checklist. Oh my God. See, I love it when they put the real stuff in, but this doesn't apply to the sim. This is the real world, and half of this we're not doing. Yeah, we can't use a Boeing with this, can we? You're right. Can't do that, so spy hat must change. The hat police are coming. Disable aircraft damage on... Yeah, we've turned that off. The plane can do everything off the checklist. I don't want to go through this. I just want to fly the airplane. Okay, this is amphibious stuff. I did some Cessna stuff earlier. Let's just see if this works. All right. So down here, what do we have here? Standby alternative power, ignition, starter, avionics. Is there a battery switch under here? Reset. Fuel booster, battery on. Let's try the battery button. Hi, Bryler Gaming. Hydrate. We'll hydrate. Okay, we got that going. Okay, so we've got this going. What else can we do? Ignition, I don't think we need that. Fuel booster, no. Avionics, let's try and turn our avionics on. Yeah, that sound is not going to get annoying after a while. Fuel overheat. The fuel overhead switch to sound off. Fuel overhead switches. Okay, that's what did it. Thank you. It was the smoke detector. Yeah, who's smoking today? Okay, so that's good. Let's see. Did this get the AP stuff going here? I think we have to turn these on. Garmin. Do I have to turn them up? None of the Garmin stuff's on. Okay, that stuff's on, so that looks good. None of those are coming on yet. Maybe it takes time. You don't have a GTN 750. No, I just got the basic stuff. I thought I put the basic things in the airplane. So these are things that have worked before, right? Or do I need to do something different? I need to pick the other one. Start the plane, then AC unit heat. Try the 530, the GNS 530 and GNS 430. That's probably what it is that I have. It's all default. Changing radios, and it's done. Okay, so we'll try these. Hey, look at that. These are ones I remember. Okay, so this looks relatively good. I've never really done a flight plan with these, so we're going to die with this one. But at least we've got radios, right? So we can do that part. And maybe an autopilot. Okay, actually the airplane's kind of loaded. So what do we have down here? There's elevator trim. Air conditioning, temperature, cabin. This is all cabin controls. What do we have under here? There's parking brakes. This is all the anti-ice stuff. Static. That's lighting. Okay. And what else do we need to do here? Those are the engine panels. That should go off there. Let's see. There's stuff down here too. What do we have down here? Full fuel shut off, aileron trim, cabin heat. I don't think that we need to do anything else. That's set to take off. That's probably a good thing to do. I'm going to guess that one's going to go there. And then the props all the way down. And I'm going to guess this is mixture, right? Do we do mixture in this thing? See, I don't know a thing about this. That's mixture rich. We would do mixture rich. Oh, we've got flaps over there, so that's good. There's flaps. You can get the PMS Lite version of the GTM for free. I should probably get that someday. That's those lights. We probably ought to do the beacon before we start spinning things around, right? Parking brakes are on, so that's a good thing. So the PMS 50, we could get the better ones there, and the light one is a good one for that. This is just co-pilot stuff over here. I don't think we need to do anything with that, right? That's more environmental controls. That's cabin flood lighting. All right, so down here, standby alternate power. Maybe the ignition's gonna go on. Fuel booster probably on. I don't think that we need these. Nope, those must be emergencies. Let's try a start and see what happens. There's low idle, like you said, William. Thank you. I'm totally blind with this. I have not a clue as to what I'm doing here. All right, let's see. We'll squawk mode Charlie. There's no ATC here. Let's try and do .ctaf, KBC, and Bozeman. 118.2. That looks good. Oh, I'm sure my ITT temperatures are going to be totally scary here. Let's see if we could actually maybe taxi a little bit here. And we're going to use Navigraph to do this right now. And I'll get a better set of Garmin's for navigation with this thing. I generally know the way between these two airports, so that's going to be good. But we'll just do the Navigraph thing for this. Bozeman to Missoula. It's not that long. Okay, so that looks really good. Bozone is charts and taxi and looks good. And that looks great. And so we're going over here. The flight plan says that we're going to do runway 11 and runway 30. Okay, runway 11 and runway 30. So out here, cross the main runway and runway 11. And then Missoula is going to be runway 30. So airports Missoula. Runway 30 is an RNP. I don't think I've ever used that one. We always seem to come in on runway 10, but runway 30 is better because we get to come in over the airport, so that'll be nice. Okay, let's see here. Now, I never did a beacon, so taxi light is going to go on. Oh, there's the beacon. Beacon is going on. All right, let's see what happens. Hey, Apocalypse, please. Came in for the chaos, huh? Could be bad. I'll also get better views. Okay, brakes are off. Toe brakes off.
254 departs runway 30, Bozeman departure.
Brakes are good. Did we get some nice flaps? The flap axis does not work. We got to do our own flaps. Well, if that's flaps, we didn't do much with it. There's 10 degrees of flaps. Props forward. And let's see what happens. Bozeman traffic. FedEx 441's Caravan coming out of General Aviation, and we are taxiing to runway 11, and we'll call crossing the big runway in just a sec. Bozeman. Wayun, I should have done internal separate. I didn't get that going, did I? AH Mike, welcome aboard. Are we doing good with the Caravan? Not really, but it's an airplane I'm going to need to learn. It looks like they've switched runways since we did our takeoff. If you click engine, it will tell you, but engine intake if you need the internal separator. Bozeman traffic, FedEx 441 is crossing runway 12, Bozeman.
Bozeman traffic.com 254, clear of runway 30.
Traffic, FedEx 27, kicking off,
I think they've all changed runways, so we should probably go down to 29. If you click engine. Oh, I know what you're saying. Click engine over here. Let's turn the top menu off. I don't think anybody's using this runway. Let's just cross. Okay, there is engine. Are there rocks? Engine condition is at 33%. So that means I'm killing the engine, right? Now I'm at 20%. Just click it and that will repair it. Repair the engine. Are you sure? Yes, engine is at 100% now. Let's just repair it today and fly it correctly down the road. When we learn stuff, Exponent says we might stall. No, we'd never stall, would we? I think that my you think there's a little learning curve on this airplane? I think so too. Manser says we had a hot start. Very, very possibly. Something about sheep. Okay, and we're supposed to go to 8,000 feet. Just turn on the separator and you'll be fine. I've got to find the separator. Edmond, we saw it has a new trailer. Did you like it? You're going to have to tell me where that is. I guess I should also probably be concerned that there's like lights on and one of them is red. That's probably a big deal. It's a lever by the yoke. There's a lever by the yoke. Excellent. We're going to hold short right here for a second, and we're going to find the lever by the yoke. Okay, that looks good. So we're going to come down here and do parking brakes. And is it this lever right here? So that's probably the lever that you're talking about. The generator is not on. We're draining the battery. Yeah, that could be a problem. Let's get the generators going. So let's see. Starter, standby, generator. Reset and on. Generator should be on. Hey, look at that. It took care of all of our lights. All right, so let's see. After departure, we're basically going to fly a heading of 260 degrees. So let's come on down here and bug 260 degrees, because that's going to be our first heading.
Delta 1236, off an approach running 30 on 10 miles back.
Okay, somebody's coming in right now, so we'll wait just a second. So we've got that there. Okay, so we've got that one set. Set fuel condition for takeoff. So over here, I've got fuel condition. So this is set to idle right now. I think that's emergency. And right now over here, I would go and run this up for takeoff and then bring it back, right? I've also got propeller full forward for takeoff. The other red one, this red one right here. Okay, so that looks good. Somebody is coming in, so we're gonna try and be good on VATSIM. Right. Okay, here is Delta 1226. We'll wait for the Delta to land and then we'll go. Pull forward. So you're saying for takeoff, this one is the other red one. Yeah, the other red one goes full forward. Let's see. This is good here. Altitude, it's supposed to be 8,000 feet is our climb. Really? Just 8,000 feet? Okay, whatever. And here comes that Delta. We could probably get out of here before that Delta comes in, and it's a different runway. So let's go, let's get ready to rumble. First of all, this one's gonna go all the way forward. Uh-oh. My trim has gone crazy. My trim went crazy. Let's put this to the takeoff mode right now. That was probably going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, runway heading for takeoff and then turn left to a heading of 260 degrees. And we are departing off of runway 29. Bozeman traffic, FedEx 441 is taking off runway 29, departing to the north and the south. Bozeman. And parking brakes off. And let's get ready to rumble. Look over there. There's the Delta. They're a lot closer than I thought. Why don't we stop and line up? Hi, Delta. And make sure they're not going to go around. Uh-oh, I think the Delta bounced. I think the Delta bounced. No.
Delta 1226 going around runway 30.
Okay, that one's going around, so let's wait until that gets out of the way a little bit. We'll wait till they get out of the way. That's probably good enough. Shall we give this a shot? Nose, a little forward pressure there. Uh-oh, something's really weird. That was really strange. Okay, there's no landing gear to pick up. I don't see which way the Delta did its go around. No, it wasn't an inverted axis. Loviz says cross the pond airports have been announced. Loviz, do you like any of those? I don't think they went this way. We're going to go and make the turnaround over here. Do you like, are there any that look good to you, Loviz? All right, we're still in the the white zone. Flaps up. Loviz says they kind of look the same. All right, FedEx package is on the way. We're going to go over the little Whitefish airport. Let's see. Landy said we had a slight crosswind. Okay, we stop at 8,000 feet. And that should get us away from the airport. We could go and buzz the Bobcat Stadium. That's probably not professional. 22:39, so that gives us plenty of time to do this flight and get ready for Saturday night ops. And we got to figure out what we want to do for Saturday night ops. I think we all want to see if Washington is doing the river visual. Otherwise, we could take the A340 into Dulles or the A350. All right, so this should be taking us basically straight to Whitefish. Pauliot would rather play Saturday by Elton John on the Spoons for the Saturday Night Ops event. Roll out. And that's almost perfect. They're landing right now on 01, so they're not doing the river visual. River visual would be runway 19. That's 7,000 feet. We need 8,000. Just 8,000 to get to Missoula? Really? Is that it? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's going to be a little bit low for. That's going to be a little bit low for. The Continental Divide, but it means we get to go and buzz Homestake Pass. $7,000 feet. And then what we'll try and do is engage the autopilot here. .500 feet per minute. That's about right. We probably are going to have to worry about icing as well. We got a little weather system coming in today, so a little bit of snow. Loviz says I should try a barrel roll. You do realize I crashed really pathetically yesterday, right?
Rev Cadona 1226 inbound lever for an invisible to runway 30.
Okay, 8,000 feet, and that should be heading hold as well, right? Heading hold is good. And Whitefish, here we come. So Loviz put in the cross the pond airports. I guess I'm curious. I want to see what those are. Dom MGY is going to go to Glacier National Park. Hurry before they melt. All right, cross the pond airports. Airport voting is open. Cross the pond eastbound. That's the announcement. Cross the Pond is happy to announce departure and arrival fields. Okay, Calgary, Toronto, Hartsfield, Boston, DFW, Dallas, Kennedy, Orlando, El Dorado, and Juliana. Okay, that sounds about right. Ooh, Brussels. Brussels would be good. Brussels because of the really great CPDLC arrival. Leipzig, Heathrow, Amsterdam, Oslo. This is the one that Loviz, GOBD, was surprised by. Madrid, Paris, Milan, Vienna, and a Russian airport. Okay. Well, let's see. It would be fun to go into Brussels because of the ATC that they do there. You really like some things, Dom MGY. One of the things that you'll enjoy getting to do is the little red buses. And the little red buses will take you over, going to the Sun Road. Loviz says they have very nice chocolates there too. They do. And they also have Belgian fries instead of French fries. And they have Belgian waffles, which are good. I'm going to pass on the Brussels sprouts, though. Just, yeah, yuck. The thing is, Dom MGY, yeah, you could drive on going to the Sun Road. The problem that you're going to run into is, unless you've got somebody who's going to drive for you, going to the Sun Road goes like this. All right? You got to keep your eyes on the road. You don't get to be a tourist. You don't get to kind of look around and say, oh, wow, this is so cool. So that's the whole thing about take the little red buses if you can. Enjoy the tour. Let somebody else do the driving and tell you the cool stuff about going to the Sun Road. And if you really want to get into the mood, go and get the unofficial soundtrack for the movie The Shining and play the theme song for The Shining while you're driving back up going to the Sun Road, going back into the park. Wendy, I'm home. I probably did that a little bit too well, didn't I? All work and no play make Jack a dull boy. And I think we're going to need a little bit more over here to get over to Whitefish. John visited a bar in Brussels called Delirium, which featured over 2,000 beers on tap. Holy cats, we had like 8 taps. We had 8 taps at the Irish pub. You had 2,000 beers on tap? That's huge. Wow, is that huge. Okay, looking pretty good. We're a little bit low, but not too bad here. JSG Droid, here's Johnny. That movie is just so freaking iconic. Our engine's doing relatively good. Polyot wants to know how many of the 2,000 beers you were able to sample, John. Welcome back, Rich. It sounds crazy, but it's true. You've got a picture of the taps going all the way down the bar, and it was in 3 different rooms. So they're, wow, that's incredible. That would be actually kind of fun to have in your hometown. I never really got to do this when I was, out and about and doing things, but I'd always wanted to go to one of those tap rooms, and they have them here. I wanted to go to one of those tap rooms where you could order the sampler, so you get a small little tray and like 4 or 6 little glasses with a little bit in each one to try the different kinds of things. That would be a lot of fun to try the different brews. John, you did a 5-beer sampler. It was too strong. Well, some of them can be that way. Yeah, that's why you also...
Was my traffic down on 2026 Shark Fighter runner?
You absolutely positively have to, we need to go to 122.8. You absolutely positively must order food when you do a sampler like that. Otherwise, because some of them are just super duper powerful. Polyot says that the Belgian beers are often pretty strong. All right, looking pretty good. There is probably I-90 coming over there. And we're going to go over Whitefish Airport. Blue is back with for a shower. You ate shortly after having the samplers? You couldn't come up with anything else? I'll bet it was quite the wake-up call. So let's see, do we have charts over here? I don't think that we have charts in this. You're gonna have to go and get the other EFB if you want charts and stuff. John says that bar was actually kind of cool. It was awesome. And there was a bunch of other stuff in there too. Let's turn to 270 degrees now. The staff was great. And then, so we're gonna come right over here, and we've got this little break, and then Whitefish comes up. So this is just a little ridge. And then we'll try and catch I-90 by Whitefish and go over Homestake Pass. So Low-Vis already went and checked out. It looks like for Saturday night ops, they're not doing the River Visual going into Washington today. So instead of National, we could go over to Dulles and take the A340 into Dulles from someplace. We could come down from Boston. We could come up from Charlotte, up from Atlanta. We could also do a cargo plane, although I don't know, I had a pretty bad day with cargo planes yesterday. Although we're doing pretty good here with this cargo plane. Hi, Chops. Welcome, welcome. And I'm totally cheating big time here. Totally cheating. I'm navigating with Navigraph here on this one. But I think that there's a better navigation thing that I can get for free. I might go and get the light autopilot here. And then once we get good at this, Polyot said we ought to try and take this thing on a beer run. So we ought to do that. It is really nice outside the window. This is basically, I live in an insanely flat, boring part of Montana. This is where Montana really starts to get interesting and amazing to see. That's right, once we get good at it, I don't know, this would probably be a good airplane to get good at. But yeah, so we're in the middle part of Montana. We departed out of Bozeman. We're going to go over the Continental Divide. There is I-90 when you go over the Continental Divide. About halfway up in there, there is the Rock. And it's actually the geographic center between Bozeman and Missoula. And there's this rock there. And that's the rock that they modeled the Brawl of the Wild football trophy for. And that's basically the big college rivalry here in Montana between the Montana State Bobcats and University of Montana Grizzlies. And that's a real big rivalry here. And the small town of Whitefish is coming up here, and they've got a small airport. So we go over Whitefish, and then we make the turn to the right, and that basically is going to take us over the Continental Divide, over Butte, and then over the Butte Airport. We'll see the Berkeley Pit, which is the famous open-air pit that's really, really nasty, that they have to go and have people there because if a bird lands in the water that's been trapped in the pit, the bird dies very, very quickly. Well, yeah, the skinny part of Idaho is fairly well known as a bit of a dangerous place. Okay, let's come on over here. I'm going to go 5 degrees to the right. Hi, Reese. This airplane, yeah, this is the new Caravan that everybody's been talking about. So this is going to be an airplane that in my free time, I'm going to be trying to learn how to fly this better. Have we gone over the Dutton Ranch yet? I don't think we've made it there yet, Dom MGY. Sphinx Music just did a really nice cheer. 208 for the Cessna 208, right? Sphinx Music, thank you for the cheers. Reese, this airplane, so basically there's two. You can get like, I think one airplane by itself is $50 US. Both airplanes is $70 US. I ended up getting both. Uh-oh, I got a light on. Cabin temperature is low. Okay, well, it's a chill out flight. What do you expect? So it's $70 for the passenger caravan and the cargo caravan and the amphibious caravan. There's 3 that you get. So you either get the passenger one, or you also get, if you get the bundle, you get the cargo and amphibious together. Hi, Skymaster. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. You can see the cabin temperature on the cabin tab of the electronic flight bag. Let's look and see. So cabin. Let's see. Our ear discomfort is green. It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 5 degrees Celsius. So I guess it is a bit nippy in here. Skymaster, the overlay at the top, that is from a new tracker that we started using, and the new tracker is Elevate X. Go to the right of the throttles, and we're going to turn the temperatures up now. All right. Cabin heat. Ground pull, flight push. No, cabin heat goes in. Maybe we turn the temperature up like this. Let's go in the middle there. Let's see what happens there. Reese, yeah, I am planning to get the TriStar, so yeah, this is turning out to be a bit more of an expensive month. Now we'll look back at the EFB. It still says it's 41 degrees outside. Hey, the good news is our ear discomfort is green. The cabin temperature has a gauge on the co-pilot side. Yeah, the months keep getting expensive in flight sim, don't they? And I've been the one that's been kind of, you know, whining a little bit about we all really need to try and save a little bit of money here. Okay, push for cabin heat. Aft cabin, pull, forward cabin. So push in there, that should be good. Maybe we'll turn some bleed air on. Let's get a little bleed air and see if that makes it warmer. Okay, we're also coming in. There is the Whitefish Airport, I believe. Yep, there's Whitefish. Actually, we're a little bit south of that, and there is I-90. So what we ought to do is we should go and start to fly I-90 now. So let's make a turn and use I-90 to get us over Homestake Pass. The Baron EFB shows a target temperature and it changes really quickly on the Baron, right? Pauliot says that this is your new love, only for another week or so though. You mean until the TriStar comes out? Our temperature is going up. It's now 46 degrees in the cabin. So we're a little bit more comfy. And there's I-90 over there. There's also a part near Whitefish. There's also a really cool place to get sandwiches here. The target said 74. You need the bleed air to be able to make it warm. All right. There's I-90. And there's where we're going to follow. So we're going to follow I-90 over Homestake Pass. And then that's going to get us by Butte. And then we'll turn north through the valley, going up to Butte, and continue to go by Missoula, you know, the canyon to the east of Missoula here. It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit in the cabin now. So my guess is the cabin is now comfy. Bryler Gaming says it's 27 degrees at St. Martin right now. We're at 21 and 70 and a little bit of rain tonight. Let's see. Pilot in command, I looked here, there, and you can't see how to modify the overlay. I don't know that you can actually modify the overlay. They have, I believe, like one or two of them. And there is their help page is where you can go and get the, is where you would go and get the overlay, the browser overlay. And you get it on the ElevateX website. I don't know if that helped you much. Okay, there's the highway there. We're just going to follow that highway. And there's Homestake Pass, and then Butte Airport should be right on the other side. Edward just followed the channel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Stay sharp.
And there's the highway we're following, and there's the big pass over the Continental Divide here. So we'll just now go 270, and that should do us. Tim Dog says it's cold, but you've got the windows open. And T-Bird says, that's right, we've got volleyballs. It's time for the annual Missoula University of Montana Grizzly Beach Volleyball Tournament in Missoula. So we got to go and get some FedEx volleyballs in there. It's about 1,600 here, Keith. Weather turned out nice here today. This thing will get really, really snowy, this whole thing here, and it's very steep on this side. Loviz is going to do a 777 from Memphis to Dulles tonight. So you're going to do a cargo flight into Dulles? I'll bet they need a, I'll bet they could use a, an MD-11 flight into Dulles tonight. So that might be nice. It's 57 degrees Fahrenheit in New Jersey. And there's a little place, and I think maybe that actually is it, where you can pull off. I think that might be it. I'm not 100% sure that you get to pull off and look and see the rock that is what they modeled the Bobcat Grizzly trophy for. Trey says it's 84 degrees in South Carolina, right, Trey? SC? And as we come over, you'll see there's a little lake up here, and then we start doing a really steep descent that goes back into Butte. And then the airport is right over there, and I think that to fly into Butte, you do CRJs still. I think it's all CRJs. Temperature is 66 degrees Fahrenheit. I think let's turn the temperature down a couple clicks. We don't want it to get too warm in here, otherwise people go to sleep. Loviz says it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit in Florida, and Buster got a bath today. Okay, there's where it starts to go down into Butte, and there's the airport. And so with that, and the name of the airport that we're going over is Burt Mooney Airport, as in the airport that is you know, the guy who, you know, Mooney, the Mooney airplane. And then the highway kind of comes down through there, and you can see the Berkeley pit over here, and then the highway will also branch up to the north, up to Helena. What people are sleeping on a FedEx flight? And then we'll just kind of follow this up this way. We'll go past Anaconda. and then just fly it right into Missoula. So it's looking like maybe what we'll do is going to be a cargo flight into Dulles from Memphis. I will update the next command. Now, if you don't want to go to Memphis, you could do any departure, but we're all eventually going to be going to Dulles. So you could do a departure, any airport that you want. FedEx would do flights into Dulles for Memphis or Indianapolis. Bryler Gaming says it's very busy at Juliana IRL today. I don't think I did a very good job on that. Let me try and update the next command. I think I screwed it up here. Hang on. Memphis to Dulles. Control C. Control V. And there we go. All right, that looks better. And let's see. Out we go. There's the highway that goes up to Helena. There's the Berkeley pit. Don't let your bird land there or your bird is going to die. I-90 is going to come around over here. Memphis is a 90-minute flight. So Loviz says Loviz says it'll work. What if you don't like your bird? In that case, knock yourself out. I'd say there you go. Blue, yeah, we're gonna have to climb a little bit. Well, that's it. JSG Droid, you're right. I don't do nearly enough GA. I think this airplane will probably make me want to do a little more GA flying. I think this airplane might be good. 69 degrees, almost 70 in the cabin. Turn the temperature down a little bit more. Okay. And then there is another split off on I-90, and then that's going to take you south to Idaho down there. Blue is scrambling up to 14,000. Well, we just passed the Continental Divide, and so that's going to be higher than these hills around Missoula. You know, going into Missoula. So if anything, we'll just fly the canyon. There should be so much more freaking snow here. Now, we'll just land on the road and drive it. Yeah, American Truck Simulator. We could branch out to a whole new game on the Spy Flight. Wayun, if you're going to Missoula, there is a place called the Stone of Accord. It is an Irish place. They've got their Guinness pie's okay. Mine's better. If you don't mind me, you know, tooting my own horn on that one. Mine is 100% better. They've got some pretty good Irish brews there. Some of the snacks are good too. They could do all the other good stuff. I know, Battle of the Guinness. Well, hey, my Guinness pie is great. I have people that would never think of making Guinness pie, but I made it for them and they said, holy moly, this is great. Yeah, that would be vlogging. That would be a video to do, is making Guinness pie. I don't know that I actually get to share too much of the recipe because the recipe does belong to the pub where I worked. So I may have to be, you know, good about that. I haven't done anything with my engines here. I just tried to keep it out of the red zone, at least at this point. I didn't sign an NDA. No, I did not. That they would not have done that. That's not the kind of people they are. But they are a very good family, and I would never, ever want to hurt them in any way, shape, or form. They're just too good. Okay, so we're gonna kind of come up here and basically straight on into Missoula. There is a place up here, a waypoint. It is called Puns. You have knock yourself out with the Puns VOR, the Puns waypoint. I don't want to climb too much because you can kind of see the ceiling there. I'd like to stay out of the clouds on this one. Let's see. So, I guess we're going to do the MD-11. I don't need an autopilot for the MD-11. JSG Droid, are you Punzel? Let down your... Let the punishment begin. Although I'm one of those that clearly does not regard puns as the lowest form of humor, I think that people that are smart enough to be able to play with language in a delightful way are much smarter. Airliner ops are fun, but GA can be healing for mental health. Tim Dog, you may be onto something there. I'm having fun with this one. So, you know, getting good with this, I think, is a good idea. I think that's really. There is the old Anaconda stacks. You can see these from the highway. Actually, you can really see this one. This one on the hill, you can see from the highway. This was a very, very big area for the mining and stuff. And my guess is over up here, yeah, there's the highway that goes up there that way. We're going to fly over the hills here. But Montana's prison town is up there. So, you know, if you want to do prison jokes, I guess. Hota is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Doing pretty good. How about you? Hi, Cats or Love. It is clear over Sri Lanka tonight. And more of the smelting town of Anaconda is going to be over there. JSG Droid says, early in my 2020 days, I used to close my eyes and randomly pick a spot on the map to fly out of and just cruise around in the Cessna 152. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Tim Dog, I was on the fence too. I think if you're having a blast with the Comanche, I think you should have a blast with the Comanche. I don't think this is absolutely mission critical. I don't think that it's mission critical that you get this airplane. I'm going to kind of follow this canyon over here. That hill's a little high. Don't mind that one, Brailer Gaming. But seriously, you know, the other thing is, though, is we're getting ready to dump a bunch of money into the L1011 soon. So I definitely save a little. this was just something I kind of figured, all right, let's do this one. So Loviz is going to get this Caravan for FedEx Ops. Microsoft 2024 is got a 25% discount now if you want this. Ota could get it a 43% discount. Father just bought you a plane and you need better grades. Good luck with that. Getting better grades is a great goal. We're no longer flying, following I-90 now. That's way up. That's way up that way. If you click by the mic jack, it noise cancels. Boozy Sheep talked Loviz into it. Well, that's one of the hard parts about flight sim right now. It is one of the hard parts of flight simming. We've got all of these really, really awesome airplanes at the moment, and it's kind of hard. The A340 is a pretty cool airplane. I've been enjoying that one too. So far, so good, Matt Cat. There is a lot to learn about how to fly this airplane correctly. I'm not flying it correctly at all. Loviz is preparing, so you're going to do the TriStar on Cross Africa, not the A340. Got a little lake coming on up here. And we'll just kind of dodge some of these hills over there. You can see that one was a little bit high. Good things come to those who wait. That is what I keep telling myself. Tim Dog may not get the L1011. I'll have to see someone fly it. The current ticket prices at Vail. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, when I lived there, when I was skiing, you know, $35 was considered a big lift ticket price. I mean, it really was. I mean, and now $350 to ski? I'm sort of like, boy, am I glad I gave that up. And I didn't give it up for any other reason than I kind of got a little panicky when Sonny Bono killed himself. And I figured I was getting older. So that's why I stopped, but boy. I did actually work at a radio station in Vail for about 9 months. I'll bet it's much cheaper to ski in Europe now. Actually, we could just keep on this course and head straight up. Let's see what's going on at Real World Missoula right now, just to get an idea of what they're doing with the real thing. So KMSO. All right, looks like landing in Missoula is going to be runway 30. Let's prepare for landing runway 30. We're not going to do the cross one. Oh, it is 30. Oh, okay. So it's going to be an RNP approach. Let's do the canyon. That'll be much better. The canyon's more fun. The canyon is more fun for sure. So we could just continue like this and then make a right turn and up we go. Slick One started a leisurely MD-11 trip from Arizona to Germany, 10 hours. That's a long one.
Subscriber confirmed.
OTSDN, welcome aboard. Loviz gifted a sub to Hotel. That was really nice of you. Thanks, Loviz. Why would you get the plane without having the game? Planning ahead. And there is probably fishing and stuff there. Although my idea of fishing is just going to the seafood counter at the grocery store seems to be the best way to go. OTSDN, welcome back in. Next flight for us is Memphis to Washington Dulles to put us into Saturday night ops. Or I could do, it was pointed out yesterday that today is March the 21st, and maybe I should fly an Airbus A321. Because, you know, 321. I think the MD-11 would be more fun. Okay, let's do a bit of a turn up here. And we can go and start setting ourselves to get into the canyon, which is probably right straight through there. It's going to be the canyon. Is it the 22nd for you now? Okay. And that's the canyon on the south side of Missoula. So we'll just follow that in. Kind of wave at the University of Montana M. It's going to be on the right side of the airplane. So this should work out pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right. Predictions work now. Hi, Senor Tomas. It's fun. This is a cute little airplane. I think because it's so much more advanced than the Twin Otter, this might be my replacement for the Twin Otter now. Maybe we ought to talk about that. Nah, I could never replace the Twin Otter because I get to do too many otter jokes or there is an A321 route. So Loviz says I should do this for an A321. Delta Airlines, Atlanta to Washington. Dulles. So I could do that and fly an A321 on 321. Maybe it's utterly ridiculous, right? Yeah, I don't want to spend the money. I might do that one instead. So we're all going to probably be departing from different airports, but we're all going to meet in Dulles. How does that sound? Which means I need to get a Delta livery for my A321. Thank you for finding me that flight. We'll do an A321 flight on 321. And here comes Phoenix. Loviz has a widget. Let's see if there's a widget here. All right, so airplanes, A321, airline, Delta, Delta, Delta. Can I help you? Sorry. Delta. All right, what do we have? We've got standard, the thank you, and the thank you revised. I've already got one. Maybe I'll just stick that one. I'll stick with the one I've got. It's got CFM engines. Oh, it's got sharklets. I don't want sharklets. I want fences. Guess that I don't have a choice. All right, fine. Never get to have any fun anymore. I'd have to get that one off of the FSTO. When JSG Droid's kids were younger, we had a list of 25 chores and how much they could earn doing the chore. They had money, and we had clean windows, back patio, driveway. It was a win-win. That does sound like it was a win-win. And they learned some life lessons early on. Loviz says if I want to get a widget, I could use this livery. That looks really kind of nice, you know? The widget really was a cool look for them. They actually did a little of the cabin too and made it kind of retro. It's going to work in Flight Sim 2024. Maybe I should get this one. Yeah, treat myself. It is free. Continue. Now then, because it's this one, I think you just put it in the community folder, right? Yes, I'm a human. Download. And we're going to put it over on Ortho. MSFS downloads. And save. Am I a human? No, I'm one of those fake people on the internet. I'm one of those fake people. I'm an AI. I'm AI. My middle name is Hal. Would you like me to tell you about the status of your AE35 unit? Extract, locate, unzip. Do not copy it in. Instead, FNX retro, copy that into the community folder. Okay, I could do that. And let's just extract it to where it is and copy that in. Was that the AE35 unit? No. That was 2001 A Space Odyssey, and that was Hal the Computer. Alright, copy, and we'll put that into the community folder. Community, and paste. And make sure it's not nested. It's not. Cool. Okay, now then, let's see. This airplane all right, so the airplane number is, I'm going to do an A321 from Atlanta up there. So A321 Atlanta, KATL, and it's November 398DN. November 398DN. This is going to have CFM engines, and it's got sharklets. So it's CFM SLs. Uh-oh, we got a big hill up in front of us. I think I'd probably better make a little bit of a turn and follow this canyon over here. We'll just do a jump to the right and a step to the left, and that should take care of us. I missed a little chat while I was nerding out. Rebelled got your Windwing Airbus stick. Oh my gosh, yeah. The side stick for that is a really, really good one. I've really enjoyed using mine a lot. Okay, so we've got this. That looks great. This is also going to give me gates. Foxtrot 10, gate B47. So Foxtrot 10 for our departure. And Bravo 74 for the arrival. Okay, so we got that already, and that's really good. Now we need to go and add this airplane to... let's see, we don't need that anymore. We need SimBrief, saved airframes. They're not doing the river visual right now, so that's kind of why we're looking at Dulles at the moment. Okay, it's going to A321, and this is going to be a standard. It's got CFM sharklets. I don't know if it needs extended range, so we'll just choose the basic version. And let's go and give it a call sign. It's 398 is the fin. Kilograms or pounds? My guess is pounds, but we may regret that. And it is DEL Delta Airlines, and save the airframe. And now let's come on over here and do a little bit more of a turn to the right, because there's the hill over there. It could be if they change. We're kind of setting up plans right now, and as of course, with the spy flight, as soon as we set best laid plans, we of course end up changing them. But there you go. Hi Toby, welcome back in. Thank you for coming here today. Sunjammer's back from Second Life. I hope you had a good Second Life today. Okay, we're coming over here. We're going to go to Tuffy. At Tuffy, it's 6,600 feet. So we'll start our descent there. And basically, let's fly the arrival by hand. DCA is the alternate and divert. So low-vis is going to do Memphis to Dulles as a cargo flight. I've changed mine so that I can fly an A321 on March the 21st, because, you know, March the 21st. All right, let's come over here, autopilot, and our first altitude on this one is 6,600. $6,600 is our next altitude. And let's come over here about 5 degrees. Low vis, are you going to do Atlanta too? Can you do a cargo and get cargo credit for that? I did not get signed up for Cross Africa next weekend, but Low vis did. Low vis has. So I might see if there's something to snag afterwards. We'll see. Toby got Manchester, Glasgow, Dublin, Tokyo, Narita, Frankfurt, and the 737-800. You got some nice ones. Very good choices. There's a free one that you could get for Inverness, and we love Inverness because that's where Nessie is. All right, let's go down in here. Simpilot UK, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There are still slots. Okay, you're doing Nairobi to Cairo. Okay, I ought to go and see if I can jump in and grab that. Nairobi to Cairo. I'm going to put that into my notes and we'll try and grab that later. Toby, you live in Inverness? Whenever I start geeking out about wanting to move and stuff like that, Inverness is always one of the little places, because my family came from Scotland, and Inverness is close to Loch Ness, so it'd be close to do other things. There are other routes, but so what I need to try and do is come in and get an arrival. I'll try and get an arrival. Just doing a nice gentle descent here. $20 miles away from the castle. So yeah, that would be cool if I could go and find an apartment. So I've got this weather cam over here outside my back door. I have to find a place to live that I could stick my weather cam and keep an eye out for Nessie at Loch Ness. And then make that the new Spy HQ. You've already got a train station, so I could get on a train and go and visit friends. But yeah, my family came over from Scotland back in 1912, and essentially, basically the good news is when they came over in 1912, they didn't get on that one boat. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a spy flight, would there? Banished, banished because of my relatives. There's this one guy that, was okay. Some people thought he was okay, some people didn't. He was a bit of a scoundrel. Okay, there's 6,600 as we're coming up on Tuffy. Our final plunge altitude is 5,600. Oh, his dad was a bit of a scoundrel too? Okay. There's a good burger place on the south side of town here, and we're gonna do pretty good here. They just pushed required routes from Boston to New York to DC for the event. Okay, we're doing Atlanta. Hi Edward, welcome aboard. So, Dad was a bit of a scoundrel too. Okay, we should stop at 6,600 at Tuffy. I guess, probably island music like this coming in. There is a link. This is where bookings are for slots that are available. And that's something over in Discord. That didn't work for me for some reason. Okay, I'd better concentrate here. Okay, we're at 6,600. That is good. Next altitude is 5,600. 5,600 is next. And new heading is 355 degrees. And then basically it's follow the river and then hug the coast. Oops, that's a little bit too much. Let's go to 3-3. We're not actually right over the approach line yet. We need to kind of follow the road. There's Tuffy. Let's go ahead and start another descent. Altitude and about 400 or 500 feet per minute will do us. And then we'll just go AP off. there's a little town here called, that we're going past, and it could be this right here. It's called Lolo, and Lolo Pass was always one of those little passes that I would use as a pass camera in the wintertime because it was always just jammed with snow and stuff. Okay, props, I'm going to guess forward. And it's time to start rolling the throttle back a bit and get into the white zone here. Are we descending? Yeah. I think probably that's pretty good. Let's just let it do that. Missoula is, what's CTAF here? CTAF is 118.4. 118.4. Missoula traffic, hi there from FedEx 441. We are currently on the RNAV for runway 30 on the south side, Missoula. Zero to 1 degrees, basically. That's close enough. And how about some flaps? And the airport's going to be off to the right. There's a river. We actually fly right over the Stone of Accord that I was telling you about here. Okay, I think we can go and do AP off. We're right where we're supposed to be. So autopilot off. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No, no, no. No reason to panic. The first part of this, when I moved to Montana, this is where I originally moved, and the job originally was so cool. They literally did not do any kind of news or weather when I got there, and I had the opportunity to build my own weather center from scratch. And so I really got to do literally every part of that job. And the owners were okay. And the local managers were really good at the time. Once they figured out that I kind of knew what I was doing, they were very nice and sort of let me do my own thing. And then some new people came in and it got a little crazy. I have no idea, Captain Whip. Right now I'm just trying to pull myself out of the very deep hole that they shoved me into. But it's nothing unusual. I mean, these kinds of things happen all the time. You know, it happens to lots of companies. There is that the mall? I guess it is. I didn't spend much time there. I got the airport. Tim Dog gets to do a Southwest flight on this one. Atlanta to Chicago yeah, you could do Southwest up to National. Wilson volleyball's on the way. No reason to panic. And there's the University of Montana M. So there's the M right over there. And a nice gentle turn. Roll our throttle back just a little bit. We're right on the approach too. This is one that I used to practice all the time. I really enjoyed doing this one a lot. Whoops. I had to look out the window here. Captain Whip says it's 104 degrees where Captain Whip is right now. Really? 104? Eek. That's pretty warm, Captain Whip. You may need a cold beverage or two and a little bit of flight simming. Unless you're not home. If you're on the road or something like that, then that's probably pretty bad. It's 70 degrees in Wisconsin right now. Missoula traffic, FedEx 441 is on short finals landing runway 30. Your pizza delivery is almost there, Missoula. I'm home. Oh, your son had baseball? Oh my gosh, really? It's a perfect day in Hoosier Land. Matty G says it's 75 degrees outside. There is a really cool mountain flying museum here at Missoula. And it's also the home of a smoke bomber company. And they use BAE 146s and stuff. They use the BAEs for going out and fighting wildfires here in Montana. Oh my gosh, a great landing. How about that? That one felt actually kind of good, didn't it? That felt really good. First landing in this little guy. R. Walsh and Jean are having a cup of tea today. Hey, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. That's a runway that they've closed since then. We'll grab Golf into the gate. This one felt good. And there's Golf over there. We actually had a really, really nice Missoula scenery over in X-Plane for this. Minus 187. That's not too terribly bad. And I have no idea where Cargo Land is. Actually, it's down, it says over here. Cargo Land is on the east side of the airport. Thanks, Captain Whip. This was a cool airplane. And again, it's the new Caravan that's just come out. I think that most people are really liking this airplane a lot. Blue had a nice landing rate, minus 82. Very nice Blue. Black McDeath says is that Oscar? No, that's Elmo radar. Elmo. Captain Whip, you did the seaplane version up in Norway offline, and you like this one too? Yep, that's Elmo. And this is now a closed runway, so we'll just continue. Next flight is an A321 on March 21 up to Washington Dulles in an A321. We're departing from Atlanta. You can take any airport you want. AZ is over the Indian Ocean right now with beautiful skies, and you're flying with stars. Okay, Bravo 1 is going to be after Bravo 2, and then that takes us into cargo land here in Missoula. Those are landing lights. And my guess is it's straight in over there. And I believe that they actually do fly cargo from Billings, but they fly, I believe, in a twin-engine turbo for this particular route. And so they'll do a Billings to Missoula route. I think they do it twice a day for FedEx and stuff. Captain Whip wants to know if you can see, I can see the northern lights. There have been times that they have reported that you can see the northern lights here in Montana. I've never seen it because wherever I've been, it's been ridiculously cloudy. Tim Dog says the flight is not in love cars. And parking brakes. I don't have my views set up really good. So parking brakes are good. And let's see. And feather. I'd say we made it. Uh-oh, we got a bunch of bugs on the nose, though. We got a bunch of bugs on the nose. That's terrible. I think we made it. Let's go ahead and get ready for this next flight. I'm sorry to hear that the widget livery's not working, though. Lots of little bugs there. Oh, wow, look at that. So you can see in the satellite imagery, you can see a twin engine over here. That's got to be a cargo plane. That's probably it's either Cape Air or Alpine that I think flies this route. And they come in and bring in, I think it's the overnight FedEx and UPS stuff. I think it's the FedEx and UPS stuff that comes over from Billings like that. And if you're getting up at just the right time, you get to see a whole bunch of these airplanes taking off and then coming into land, which is kind of cool. Scott Johnson is back in chat. Welcome back. And hi, Mariners fan. Bugs on the Nose should be my new rap song. I really don't do many of those things. All right, so that looks good. We're done with that. We're done with that. Let's get ready to rumble on this flight. So a really nice Bozeman flight. All right, let's come on down here. What do we have? Atlanta is up. There's full ATC. Let's check Dulles right now for arrivals. So low vis, I'll look for a Cairo arrival on Cross Africa. Okay, Dulles right now is landing on one right, one center, one left. Now that certainly narrows it down. So one right, one center, and one left. My guess is coming up from the south, it's probably going to be one right. So I'll do my flight plan for one right. Cairo is full. Oh, okay. I will look for that. The AnyBuilds link is for what's available. All right, I will do that link. I've got it saved. All right, let's see what we're doing in Atlanta here. Okay, Atlanta Hartsfield. Departure ATIS, 26 left, 27 right. This is going to be a north departure, so my guess it's going to be, I'm going to plan on 26 left for a north departure. All right, so all that looks good. I'm now in an Airbus, so I need to swap out some controllers. Can't use a Boeing in an Airbus. We need an Airbus for an Airbus. Otherwise, we get airbusted. And that would not be good. We also can use the McDo. McDo is on. Let's turn on SimApp Pro. That is what your stomach said. Reese got a nice picture. Okay, we've got SimApp Pro ready to go. Let's start the flight simulator. Oh, wait a minute. We should probably, the thing you have to do about ElevateX is you have to complete your flight. So complete the flight and complete it. All right, and now we can just leave this. This is really nice. You don't have to go and refresh it all the time. We're going to go to gate F10. F10. Wow, Dulles is over here? Somebody's at F10 over there, but that's where that one would go. We could go to F12 or F12A. Cool, let's get the sim going. Uh-oh, Termy. Oh, you know, there are times that we've always all done that, Termy. We really have. It just, you know. Mariners fan, let's keep it kind of cleaner, a little cleaner, okay? I get it, you're trying to be funny, but not everybody's going to think so. Okay, this is where we're going. New flight. All right, it's going to be a Delta DAL, flight 441. There are droid. Oh, don't worry about that, JSG droid. I'm going to the gate next to you. Says Susie Mom Official. Susie Mom, did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Thanks, Wolfie. I forgot. All right, KATL Atlanta. KIAD Dulles. I need to see, we need to make sure that Dulles loaded. All right, it's going to be an A321-200. I know we love to admire the FCU, but we should not do that. Okay, I've got a Delta over here. That's one with sharklets, and that's, I think, the one that we want. All right, there is a chart. So what you do is look at your departure, and it's giving us the Jack 2 departure. So what we need now is we need to go and get a special chart. And I have a picture of it over here. And that's this thing right here, and this is how you determine your departure runway at Atlanta. So Atlanta's using 2 runways, and we're doing the Jack 2 departure. That is, and according to this, it's an east departure. Jack is an east departure. They are using 26 left, 27 right. So an east departure is 27 right. Is the runway that we're supposed to use. So it looks like we go to the south runway. For Jack 2 east, yep. 27 right is the runway that we're supposed to use according to that chart. So 27 right, that's our runway. All right, so let's go and see what we got over here on SimBrief. Runway gave us 27 right. We need, well, it gave us 27 right, so that's pretty good. Our arrival runway is 01 right. That's the one I think we're going to get. This is a VATSIM event. How many minutes of extra fuel should we take? Good night, Danny. Danny VDW is going to call it a night. Good night to you. Thanks for coming. Have a wonderful evening. We're doing the second stage of our Asian tour up the west coast of the Pacific. Kaohsiung to Ishigaki is what we're doing tomorrow. I'm going to do 15 minutes. I'm going to live dangerously on that. They're working on a new SimApp Pro. I didn't see that, but I'm glad to hear they are. I think it needs an update. Robbie, you would like that picture in, you'd like that over in Discord? I can do that for you. Hang on. I'm going to put it in a tab called Simulator Talk for you. I'm going to put it in something called Simulator Talk. I'm going to actually put two of them in there because there is also a very similar chart. There's a similar chart for Charlotte Douglas, okay? So those are both over there if you'd like that one. Okay, I think this is good. Let's generate a flight. Generate. A new UI and better calibration. All right, this all looks really good. Let's get a PDF. And we're going to save that to the desktop and current plan. Cool. I need to put that in chat for you. In case you would like to just look over or use my flight plan, you'll be able to. Control C, Control V. Okay, we got that. That looks good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Okay, this has got us going to 37,000 feet. That probably sounds fairly reasonable for this flight. And file. We are filed. And we're clear there. I don't think we need this. They don't have any flight plans or anything on this, so we're done with that. And we're going to go and find a gate. We'll park next to JSG Droid. How about we'll go on the other side? Okay, that all looks good. Now we just have to hope that our livery works. Jimmy Boy, thank you for joining us today. We're doing Atlanta up to Dulles in an A321. I should update the title, shouldn't I? A321. It's going to be KATL, KIAD. Big Washington Dulles. And this is going to be Saturday night ops on VATSIM. And make sure that this works. I didn't see this event or overlooked it. Saturday night ops. So Captain Whip, I actually did not see it either. I didn't see it on the calendar earlier. I would have scheduled it. So something was a little bit weird with the calendar. Tim Dog just did DCA ATIS. What do they got going on there? River Visuals. I don't know. I've already done the flight plan. I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing, okay? Oh, that's IRL. I think I'm going to stick with this. This is a good flight. This is something that I know that I can fly and not humiliate myself too much in. VATSIM says runway 1. Okay. Controls are ready to go. We're just waiting on the sim. Let's finish the coffee. This should be a nice flight. Let's turn on the radio. So, Polyot, I went and have tried to restart the Streamlabs bot several times, and I think I've broken something in there. I've got it turned on, but it just hasn't been working, so I screwed something up. I don't know what. Loviz says that DCA might get busy. Yeah, that's another good reason to do what we're doing here. They do have Captain Whip, yeah, it's the circle to land from 01 right to land on runway 30, I think. I don't know that they do that all that often, but it's a really, I don't know if you've got to do that, Captain Whip. It's a fun one. You just use the bot, so what do you think? Well, alerts aren't working. Is alerts and the bot two different things? I know. I'm hopeless. You do. You kind of go over the museum a little bit in a way. I'm just checking to make sure I got Dulles loaded. Dulles is loaded and installed. Yay. Okay. Yes, they are. Of course they are. You're so patient. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can make the widget work for us today. All right, so it's going to be an A321. Now, this is going to be an A321 with CFM engines and sharklets. So, A321. Make sure. Okay, all of that looks good. So A321 CFM sharklets. It should be this one. It should be a 2-class airplane. Let's try and configure it. I do have a Delta livery. Let's see if the widget works here. I actually think you go past the museum and then do the turn. And Captain Whip is talking about the Udvar Hazy Smithsonian Air and Space Museum. I don't have it working either, Loviz. It didn't show up. It's not a single livery, single class. I put it in there. I wonder why that didn't show up. Let's see if it might have loaded anywhere else. Sometimes they'll load elsewhere, and if you kind of just scrub through, and like they might sometimes be at the end, maybe it's just not working, or maybe we're choosing the wrong one. Okay, those are the A350s, A321.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
That is an LR from AnyBuilds. That's not going to be yet. Here's an A321 IAEs with wingtip fences. That's not going to be it. IAEs with sharklets. That's not going to be it. I'm going to guess that it just isn't working. That says IAE CFM with sharklets, and those are fences. So I'm going to guess that something's wrong. It's too bad. That's a really good looking livery. KATL, Hotlanta. All right, so we're going to try and snag, how about F7? Anybody over there? Nope. And start the flight. And with the new overlay, okay, Polyot said spy flight. The alert just worked. Is it just that I'm not hearing it? Also, with the new overlay, you need to move the alert down a bit. Okay. Maybe the sound levels of Streamlabs, we need to turn that down a bit. How about, okay, I've just turned it down like a third. And we'll see if that did it. Okay, here's the front end of it. You need to move it down the scene a bit. Oh, elevate X. Okay, I'll do that. Hang on a sec. Some insistent people thought that I needed some work on my religious life. Okay, let's see. We're good to go here. Let's see if we can get the cockpit. So you needed to move it down in the scene list. Okay, I moved it back. So I moved it down where the other one is. Well, where is it? Streamlabs is there. And now it's gone. What happened to it? Elevate X. Okay, I'm going to put it below Streamlabs. All right, so I did that, and I'll put the audio level back up since I clearly didn't know what you were talking about there. Okay, so that's good. Oh, you can't see the overlay. Oh, I know what you're saying. So Streamlabs just needs to move down physically. Got it. I have moved it completely out. So if you run a test, I think I know what you're trying to say now, Polyod, and I think I figured it out. And let's come over to Elevate X and start tracking.
New recruit detected.
And let's continue.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Is that okay for you? All right, I think we're good. We've got our Delta flight all loaded. I think it's set. So Elevate X has been elevated. That's better. Cool. All right. Everything looks good here. Let's do a quick check of controls. Side stick, rudder pedals, and everything looks good. Let's come on down here. I know we finally got there, didn't we? Phoenix. Import. Coffee. I can't have any more of that. Plant units, kgs. This is pounds, so the airplane has been moved to pounds. I need to redo the flight plan for pounds here. Hang on. Did I test the flaps? Usually I didn't test the flaps, but if the speed brakes work, the flaps work. If speed brakes work, flaps work. I'm just going to get a better set of numbers. Just put it into kilogram. It needs to be in pounds. And generate the flight. And sim brief. And PDF. I don't have to refile. I just need to get this in its correct. Okay. That should be good enough. Let's get on VATSIM. See if FatSim lets us go. Now, we need to go and re-import this from SimBrief. Your SimBrief plan is in weight. You're currently set to kg. We've been changed to pounds, which is what we're supposed to be. Now let's check mass and balance and make sure mass and balance is correct. And we do that by looking at the fuel number mostly. So fuel here in Atlanta, block fuel is 18,258 and 18,259. That's so close, it's not even worth. So we're good to go there. Let's see if FatSim will let us on. We are a Delta flight. We are an A321 and connect. We should probably get a PDC. They're really good about that here in Atlanta. And we got a PDC. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and turn the airplane on. So battery 1. Battery 2. External power. External power is good. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Auto. Signs up. Integrated lighting about halfway. And our airplane is coming to life with all sorts of little test screens there. And while we're there, we'll turn this level down a little bit because it gets a little bright on that camera. Okay, so that looks pretty good. And all that looks good too. Come on over here. Let's go to ground services. I'm going to, did we get a jetway come out to the airplane? No, we didn't. We need to call our own jetway. Here comes the jetway. It's going to beep at us a bit. There's an auto jetway thing here. Metric, standby, DD, airframe. So there is a auto jetway that we can have it do. It's not there. You could also do GSX stuff, units. I don't see that. It just kind of makes it a little bit nicer. Auto jetway simulation. It's already turned on. Okay, so it should be there. And of course, welcome to Atlanta. Hello, Atlanta. And did you bring your Harry Potter wand? We've got so many of these developers that are duplicating airports that we already have. Could please somebody get us a nice little airport for Atlanta where the jetways will make it out to the airplane? Or am I asking too much? November 321, don't worry about it. We all mess up a little bit. Take your time. And here's air operations, and that's good. Receive messages. We have 2 load sheets. One is the old one, but we want the new one, and that should be good for us there. All right, let's come and do init. And I get to use the WinWing McDo, which is so cool. Init and init request. Initting is happening. I can't tell you, I'm still really kind of blown away at just how awesome the WinWing McDo looks sitting here. Just to have it sitting here in the real world. Senor Tomas, your jetway went inside your 737. Of course. Should be hearing more about, there's one coming here in a couple of months. Oh, a new Atlanta. Right, Mount Man? A new Atlanta. It can't come too soon. Delta 441. And over here, it says 9 minutes to go. We're going to have a late departure, I think. Oh, well, pilot brief. Its cost index is 23. And let's do our IRS initializations, because this is what I always forget. Nav, nav, and nav. And then I do cruise supply of oxygen to remind myself that I've turned on the nav. Okay, so that looks really good. Master switch can come online. And our cruise we filed for flight level 370. So let's look over here at our clearance. It's going to be the Jack 2 departure. Kellen, we've done that before. Flight level 370. Squawk is going to be 7104. 7104. Looks good. Remarks cleared on the Jack 2 departure. Transition maintained 10,000 feet. And departure frequency is 133.47. 133.47. Put a 5 in there to dial it in. Operate contact ground on the south end of the ramp for push and start. Looks pretty good. Let's come down here and do Atlanta departure ATIS. Ground is 121.9. 121.900. All right. All of that looks groovy. So, cruise altitude. I never got my route plugged in. Really a good idea, unless you're going to have your flight plan up the full time, is to copy this into your little notes app, whatever you're using. And then you can kind of put that off to the side. But that way, this way you can just always see it. So Jack 2 departure, Kellen, 10,000 feet. We don't need those anymore. We need to clear that out, and I've got to find a route. Okay, so 370. And that looks good. Let's go get wind and wind request. This is an A321, takes more people. Let's go to Phoenix. Ground services are set. We'll open up cargo. Mass and balance. Load it. And load is in 6 minutes. Only 157 people. Not that many people going to Never a Dull Moment Dulles. Page 2. 145.1. I'll bet it's going to round it up, but I'll just go with that basic number for now. Page 2. 25.2. 25.2. Accept it and return. Over here. Up we go there. Let's come on up here and start the APU. Get a little ventilation in here for our passengers. Loviz says they're already spacing people out for DC. Why are they spacing people out? I mean, JSG Droid's coming to Dulles with us. I would think they would be spacing people out at Dulles. That was a very unfortunate joke at JSG Droid's expense, because JSG Droid gets spaced out by ATC all the time. Welcome to the spy flight. Okay, we'll grab that. We probably already got the Jack departure, and that's good. Let's do Dulles. Good thing you hit the stream deck. It is. Airport charts. We don't need the A380. We do need airport parking. And we have everything else. Cavalier arrival into the ILS or localizer 1 right. We're good to go there. Okay, what else can we do? Let's do weights. We need this page for this. Taxi fuel is 0.447. Route reserve is 1.65. Alternate fuel is 3.5. .5, not 2.5. And 2.6 is final. Final reserve. And our numbers are in. Fuel planning is nice and green. Flight plan, Atlanta. Departure, 27 right. And it's going to be Jack 2 departure, Jack 2, and we exit at Kellen and insert. Coming into Dulles, arrival, expecting the ILS runway 01 right, ILS 01 right. We're doing, is it Cavalier? Cavalier 6 via Doran. And I usually don't grab one of the Vias because by then they're going to go and bring us in. They're going to be vectoring us by then. But we will set up an extended center line, so that's going to work. APU's up and running. Let's get the bleed turned on. Turn the temperature in the back of the plane down one click. We did get a squawk code. We will be squawking 7104. Did I write it down correct? We sure did. 7104. Looks good. Hotlanta ground is 121.9. Hotlanta tower is 119.1. There we go. That looks good.
Ground, 1262.
We have got altimeter is 2993.
1262 Atlanta ground information. Romeo is current runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
2993.
Right.
2993. 10,000 feet is in our initial climb. It's better with KB and a mouse. Keyboard and a mouse. Are you talking about Star Citizen? So that's it's better to play Star Citizen with your keyboard and your mouse than have like little controls and stuff? Even for like space battles? Or is it much more than space battles and I don't know what I'm talking about? Probably the latter. Let's turn up a little bit of integrated lighting. Airplane's loaded. Let's come on up here and we're gonna do GSX. Controls are more fun, but you're quicker with Rudy Tooty Shooty with the mouse. Rudy Tooty
1589 Atlanta ground. Thank you for information. Romeo runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie. You're going to follow the company A320 that dispatch left to right, or first from right to left.
You absolutely have to love that. Ground services.
Lima Charlie will follow the
we're going to go over here and let's do ground power off. Let's do fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps going on. And we can disconnect the GPU. Let's look at our parking brakes. Parking brakes are off. Chocks and cones going off there too.
We're ready for pushback.
Everything's cool here. And
Up on the ground, good evening, Starfleet 1 Heavy with information Romeo, south side of ramp 5, requesting taxi.
142.2.
Starfleet 1 Heavy, Atlanta ground. Thank you for Romeo, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right, via Lima Alpha, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
And page here is 25.2, 25.2. That has not changed. So accept those numbers.
325, monitor tower 119.1. Have a good flight.
And that goes in there. I have 14.7 loaded. I've got 18.24.
Ground Starfleet 1 Heavy, is there any kind of ground delay for those?
Starfleet 1 negative. Currently there are no traffic and separation initiatives for Dulles.
I think it's almost time to go.
Atlanta ground, good evening. It's on a 530.
Okay, this is looking good.
Delta 538.
Let's do our performance and get ready to go.
Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie.
27 right, via Lima, Lima Charlie, 538.
I think we're ready to go. Anybody behind us? I've got a United over there. We're gonna go nose left, tail right. Pushing starts on us. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, everything looks good there. Engines coming behind the crew line. I hope I didn't block the United there. Tim Dog decided to do a single engine taxi. Hey, Horizon Vector just arrived. Welcome aboard, Horizon Vector. We are just getting out of Atlanta, and we are getting ready to go up to Washington Dulles on Friday night ops.
Delta 421, Atlanta.
Starting engine number 1, that's standard
Delta
procedure now for Airbus.
Tower 119.1.
I will not block you, Blue. I'll get out of here quick. Actually, if we stop the push here,
Tower 119.1.
I'm going to stop my push, and now I'm not going to block you at all, Blue. So you could push straight back and you'll be fine. Engine number 1, starting up like a pro. Let's get on the radar scope. Engine number 1 is good, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts, and that looks great.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Unlocking gear.
Low vis. So, okay, if you haven't flown the A321, remember there's a lot more back behind the wheels on an A321 than our other Airbuses. Tail strikes are supposed to be a big deal on A321, so watch out for that.
Ground Delta 2805.
Gently does it when you're pulling back on the stick when you rotate.
Delta 2805, Atlanta ground, thank you for Romeo, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie, hold short taxiway Delta.
Starter back to normal.
Lima Charlie, we will hold
and
short of
packs are on,
Delta,
APU bleed, and
Delta
APU can go off.
Delta
Let's
421
come
heavy,
over here
runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Alpha,
and
you're going to
do
follow
performance.
the company A321 that just passed right to left.
Elevators. Man, it feels so good on this airplane. I finally got these tuned out just right. Trim's going to be up 1.0.
Delta 538, monitor tower 119.1.
And that looks good.
Tower 119.1, Delta 538.
Flaps. Speed brakes. Auto brakes.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And everything looks good up there. So I set my trim on my side stick. So on the wind wing side stick, if you look right here, you can lift this thing off. That little thing, you can lift it off. It's magnetic, and underneath it is a small hat switch. I use the up and down on the hat switch for my trim. If you're a real Airbus pilot, when it's time to set the trim for takeoff, do you just manually spin the wheel, or is there a trim control
421 heavy
that
monitor
you can
tower
use?
119.1, have a good flight.
Lights, cabin call, parking brakes, and out we go.
Delta 2805, continue taxi.
Would you just manually
We'll continue
spin
taxi,
that?
Delta 2805.
Or is there a trim control that you would use? Because it's auto trim in a bus like this, right? Look at all the A321s on March 21. cabin's ready. Manaphy has rocketed out of Hotlanta. They use the chip embedded in their brains to communicate with the Airbus telepathically. So that's why it is that they're probably airlines are giving hiring preferences to Betazoids, right?
Southwest 271, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
27 right via Lima, Lima Charlie, Southwest 270.
Underground, good.
We're at 6 Sierra holding short of Lima with Romeo.
Delta 2805, monitor tower 119.1, have a good flight.
Manaphy always manually trims through the NG.
Delta 2805, monitor tower 119.1.
Ramp 4, we're ready for takeoff.
119.1, Delta 2805, good day.
Hotlanta ground, hello from Delta 441. We are holding short of 6 Sierra with information, Romeo, requesting taxi.
Delta 441, Atlanta ground, thank you for Romeo, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
Lima and Lima Charlie going to 27 right for Delta 441, thank you. All right, out we go.
Delta 983, Atlanta ground, thank you for Romeo.
Let's get ready.
Right,
oh no, did I step on somebody?
The Southwest 737, passing right to left.
I think I stomped on somebody. I'm sorry. Okay, Lima Charlie. That is the inner taxiway. Anybody coming? Nobody's coming? That's good. Uh-oh, I see a line of airplanes.
9927, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
So no reason to taxi fast, right? I see 1, 2,
Delta
3
727, Atlanta ground, thank you for Romeo, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie. You're going to follow the company A320 Neo.
Jim Oxide, with an Airbus, you trim with the wheel before takeoff and after engine start. Once you take off, it's auto trim. So you actually, Jim, you end up putting fingers on the wheel.
441 monitor tower 119.1, have a good flight.
Tower 119.1 will monitor. Thanks for the ATC and have a great weekend from Delta 441.
You did the same.
119.1, looking
You're
good
in the
there.
queue.
Departure 133475.
Delta 950, contact departure.
133
Delta 950, thanks.
475. There we go. Oh, wow, look at the shadow of the airplane. Look at our shadow. We look a little mean there, don't we? Let's see. Derek A. just did a raid. Did I say your name, Derek? Right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
Waxy 62.
Juicy J came in too. Hi, Juicy J. Thank you for telling me, Jim. All right, we're going to Lima Charlie. That is
Delta
the
325,
closest one. Dre, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. We are just getting ready to blast out of here in our Delta A321. It's March 21st, so it's 321 day.
Delta 1589, contact departure.
If you're brand new to this flight sim thing, this is the Phoenix A321, so one of the most advanced airplanes that you're going to get in flight sim. My flaps disagree. Let's just recycle the flaps. We'll wait till they close and then we'll go there. And it's supposed to be always flaps too. Let's see. Dre did a flight out of Rome down to Greece. Tim Dog is holding short at Lima Charlie 2. Been thinking of upgrading because you like the A320. All of the Phoenix airplanes are just the best. I'm in this one today. This one, just because it's March 21st, I usually, you'll find me in the A319 because it's really cool and sporty. And stop. I see a Delta.
Contact departure.
It's Delta, Delta, Delta everywhere you see.
Delta 325 RNF to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta everywhere you go. That's right. I think that going into Dulles is not a problem. Going into National, you're getting spaced out pretty much. Lots of widgety widgets. Is the Twin Otter easy to fly? Actually, I like the Twin Otter. I think it's pretty cool. Tim Dog's lining up now. Senor Tomas has left the United Terminal. Number 10 for takeoff. Take your time. It's Saturday night ops. If you boarded extra fuel, you're going to be fine. Arether's doing a Neo today.
Delta 538 RNF to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right.
There goes Tim Dog.
Actually, it's not RNF football, Delta 538.
Delta 2805, Atlanta Tower, 27 right, line for wait.
Let him wait 27 right, Delta 2805. So, Delta 538, we have RNF football, not RNF football.
Roger.
You still clear for takeoff?
Yep, RNF football, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right, RNF football, Delta 538.
I don't want to go to slaw. I want to go to football. Nobody wants to go to slaw. There goes Tim Dog.
Let's see. Delta 9. No, not you. Southwest 271 Atlanta Tower.
271.
Southwest 271, can you hold short 27 right at Lima Bravo for me? Just one down.
Well, Blue, everybody's in an Airbus
Bravo.
because it's March 21st. Holy moly, look at all the airplanes back there. Holy cats, look at all the airplanes. It is a busy day in the neighborhood in Atlanta. I'm using rudder pedals, Mark.
Good evening, Delta
I had a tiller for a while, but it didn't work very good. It started to get bad, so I ended up taking it out. Now I do all of my tiller steering with rudder pedals.
Good on 27 left, Delta 71 again.
Delta 2805 RNF to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Predicted wind
RNF
shear.
football, clear for takeoff, 27 right, Delta 2805.
ECAM's green.
Delta 441 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
27 right, line up and wait, Delta 441.
Delta 727 Atlanta Tower.
Atlanta Tower, 727.
Delta 727, can you go down to Lima Bravo, hold short 27 right at Lima Bravo for me?
Landing lights are ready. Out we go.
Delta 727.
Thank you.
Now, one of the cool things that's coming is
Flex 701 heavy cross 26 right.
our friends from Wind Control
Cross runway 26 right, approach hold short 26 right at
gonna make a tiller. And once we can start buying stuff and stuff,
contact departure.
Total departure about 5:08, thanks.
I'm gonna pick that up. Because I really did like being able to use the tiller. Okay, RNAV football, that's for us. Lights. Let's do another cabin call. And remember, don't pull back aggressively on the stick because it's an A321. We don't want to do a tail strike because it's a little bit longer than your average bus. Rotate at 162 or 82? 62. The overhead does look cool. I'll likely draw the line. I'm not building some sort of an overhead.
Delta 441 on F2, football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV football, Delta 441.
Starfleet 1, heavy runway 27
All
right,
right,
line up and wait.
engines coming up, looking pretty good. Clock is running, and there we go. Manual flex. SRS, runway is set. Auto thrust blue, flying time. ICQ, welcome aboard. The overhead really looks cool.
FedEx 701, heavy RNF to snuff your runway 26 left.
I thought it looked great, and I'd kind of like to have the overhead. I'd have to move the microphone because it would be getting in the way.
Delta 2188 is going to go. Delta 2188,
V1,
left heading 180,
rotate.
climb and maintain 3000.
Hello, 2000, turn left, heading 180, Delta 2188.
Delta 2188, give me a left turn to 120.
Left turn to 120, Delta 2188.
A beautiful sunset departure out of Atlanta tonight. Flaps 1. Lever climb, thrust climb. And turn to football. Okay, that's a little scary. What's that airplane doing there? Hi, airplane. Who are you? Okay, it wasn't close enough for an alert, but it was like, hi, airplane.
Delta 441, contact departure.
Over to departure, Delta 441. Flaps up.
Starfleet 1, RNF to football, runway 27 right, clear for
There
takeoff.
they go.
RNAV football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest heavy.
Up to 1414,000, Delta 2805.
Delta 538, contact Atlanta Center 120.72, 2072.
12072, sub 538,
Delta 2805, maintain 270 knots for now.
Okay, we'll maintain 270, Delta 2805.
Landed departure. Hi there, Delta 441's at 4,800 overhead football.
Delta 441, Atlanta departure. Hello, radar contact. Maintain 10,000.
Maintaining 10,000 for Delta 441. That's looking pretty good down there, those trees and stuff. I'm guessing it's starting to get a little on the warm side in Atlanta, though, so my guess is the pollen is starting to come out.
Resume normal speed,
I'm
Delta
guessing that the
2805.
pollen's coming out, and it's getting kind of icky in Atlanta early. Firebird says hydrate. I will get that in just a sec. We are on tea time now.
Delta 2805, contact Atlanta Center 120.72, 2072.
120.72.
Christian is
Delta
back in chat. Welcome
2805.
aboard. And Eric, they're like the force feedback base. I don't know. I'm really kind of happy with the current side stack. it's pretty good right now. I think the force feedback looks kind of cool, but right now this is working great. And another little turn here. Dre, there are force feedback bases coming out
Delta
for
441, climb and maintain 14,000.
14 or 14,000 now for Delta 441. So there's force feedback coming out from wind control.
Starfleet 1 Heavy, 3.7, climbing 10,000.
Starfleet 1 Heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
Force feedback is not that new. It's only new in their consumer
441, contact
products.
Atlanta Center 120.72, 2072.
12072 now for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
See ya.
Hot Atlanta Center, hello there. Delta 441 is climbing to 14,000 feet.
Delta 441 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 441. What a great departure. Dre is new to Flight Sim. You've got the trust. Okay, Dre, if you're new to Flight Sim, the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus set or Boeing set, those are great places to start. Seriously.
What's your airspeed in the climb?
Take as good as you good a care of them as you can, and then eventually start looking at
20 to 5, what's your
maybe
airspeed in the climb?
things like the
20 to 5, dial it back. Do not exceed 300 knots in the climb, please.
the wind control stuff and the honeycomb stuff. Those are two things to look at down the road.
Maintain 310 knots or greater in the climb.
310 or greater in the climb, Delta 538.
And looking good. Airports. Yeah, I ended up doing the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. It actually had everything I needed. The thing that happened to me with the side stick, the twist part of the side stick started to wear out. And so I couldn't use that anymore. But everything else has been working great. In fact, I'm still using the Thrustmaster throttles, but the rest of it works perfect, and it's been good. Gabriel just did the follow. Welcome aboard, Gabriel. And a nice little departure here. 30 miles there. I don't think we're getting anything else. Let's do flight plan. And 485 from Never a Dull Moment at Dulles. First flight tomorrow is Kaohsiung to Igasaki. I need to get a Japan Airlines 737 for that one. And that's part of a special West Coast tour. Polyot's kind of put all of the tour together for us. Really nice. And we're kind of just going up the west coast of the Pacific. We started at Hong Kong. We're going to go to the north part of Japan. We do that every Sunday. We just do one flight each Sunday, first flight, and up we go. And almost time to flip the altimeters. We'll go and do this one a little early. Standard. 18,000, it flashes at you. I like the flashing part of it better than the Boeing just changes color. The flashing is good for getting our attention. Standard. Standard.
Delta 2805, roger.
Senor Tomas is taking off. The Delta Heavy is not happy. Loviz is talking, you're talking about the Verbal sticks, right? The VKB Gladiator.
Contact Indy Center on 124.57, yeah.
lay down the 10,000 foot cabin call. And out we go. We're going to go right over the Athens VOR.
Got a 2805, contact the Atlanta Center on 125.62, yeah.
125.62, Delta 2805, we'll see you.
Yeah.
The rudder controls went bad, so you ended up with such a big dead zone. Right. The Ursa Minor has been working as long as I've been able to get any use out of the Thrustmaster stick, and it works great. But that's one of the weaknesses, I think. Thrustmaster's twisting part hasn't been the best part. Dre wants to know about good Boeing stuff.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 271, climbing through 12 south.
Not sure. I don't have I have a lot of Boeing airplanes. I just fly the side stick. You know, we're computer pilots. So having a yoke in front of me might be kind of cool, but I've got stuff right here in the middle of everything. So having a yoke right there is going to get in the way. Uh-oh. Was that me?
Recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Belarus TTV, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh.
Center, Delta 983 with you, 14000.
Delta 983, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230. What's your airspeed in the climb planned?
We'll climb to 230, and right now we are doing 0.65, but he told us to resume normal speed.
Yeah, I'm looking for indicated airspeed in the climb. What is it?
I ended up using the twist stick.
350 currently.
Okay,
I ended up using the twist stick for a tiller. For a nose wheel tiller only. And that worked really pretty good. It worked great. Until all of a sudden it went out. And I didn't really use it for anything else.
Blend 320,
Starfleet 1, Roger. Maintain 320 knots on the climb.
Maintain 320 on the climb, Starfleet 1.
We're not that fast. We're like 280 in the climb. I wonder if they're going to want us to speed up in the climb with everybody else. Probably a whole line of airplanes going out here. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes going out. I bet most of them are going to National too. So let's see. DCA.
Total 441, contact Atlanta on 125.62, see ya.
125.62 for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too, see ya. Starfleet 1, contact Atlanta 125.62, see ya.
2562, have a good one, sir. Starfleet 1.
Hi, Monica. Thank you for coming by today on YouTube. Hotlanta Center. Hi there. Delta 441 is at flight level 230. Good afternoon.
Delta 441, Atlanta Center. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
All the way up to flight level 340. Delta 441. Up we go. Arether likes the 777. Have you seen the transponder? I have not seen the 737s, Christian, but I bet they're good.
Come again, please.
Starfleet 1, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, Starfleet 1.
JetBlue 995, just want to maintain flight level 350.
And everything's good. Speed brakes are disarmed. Auto brakes are off. Gear is up. Flaps are up. After takeoff items are nice and groovy and clean. The cabin is climbing.
Delta 325, climb and maintain flight level 370.
And so the passengers are breathing, so we will not need any services from our legal department today. The transponder is scheduled for April.
21-8 for flight level 230.
The radio looks pretty good.
Southwest 271, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 340, and transition to your best forward speed and advise what it is.
We'll give you best forward for that second, maintain flight level 340,
Hey, Facundo departed out of Madrid. Is it pretty quiet over Europe right now? And Spain?
And I believe that was a Southwest checking in.
Southwest 1813, flight level 360, Mach 0.8, best forward.
Southwest 1813, Atlanta Center 120.72, thanks.
2072. Atlanta Center,
Dulles ATIS information, Mike is current. Winds are nothing at nothing. Good visibility.
New Zealand 361, contact
Arrivals
Washington Center,
expect one right, center, and left.
127.
No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport.
Cactus 1014, contact Washington Center 127. Correction, 133.72.
The center 133.72. Cactus 1014, good day, thank you.
13372 might be next for us. We are 423 miles from Washington. One of the most memorable burgers I ever had was at TGI Fridays at Dulles. I don't know why, I've always remembered that burger. It was so good. It's basically it was a chili burger with like a smoky cheddar cheese and steak fries, and at the time ranch, and it was really tasty.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 271, best forward is Mach 0.77 or 300.
Southwest 271, roger. Just let me know if that changes as you get up to cruise.
Book Southwest 270.
Delta 983, Atlanta Center, you up?
Yep, just supposed to call you, Delta 983, 230.
Delta 983, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340 for Delta 983, and you want to keep us at 290 knots?
For now.
Will do.
Dre is going to rest up a little bit. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming in. Good luck as you continue flight simming. I hope you keep enjoying it. It's a lot of fun.
And I'm sorry, I cut off the first part of that. What was the call sign there?
Starfleet 1, we were assigned 320, but we're transitioning to Mach. Would you like to keep a specific Mach?
Starfleet 1, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, stop.
Ooh, Mac.
2805, climb and maintain flight level
Mac and cheese would be really good tonight. I've got some shredded Parmesan.
538, resume normal speed.
I got plenty of noodles.
Normal speed, Delta 538.
Ooh, baked mac and cheese. That would be good for dinner tonight.
Resume normal speed, Delta 2805.
Sorry, it's what I think about when they're talking about all this Mac stuff. Tavarish is back in chat. Welcome back, Tavarish. Moved over from Twitch. Oh, I appreciate you coming over, Tavarish.
Lima, contact
Thank you for coming over.
3.72.
3.17 for 104.
So you're Firebird over on Twitch. Hey, whatever works best for you. But yeah, on Twitch and YouTube.
You're in an area of extreme precipitation for the next 50 miles. Extends approximately 30 miles along your route.
I remember Firebird 911. So again, hope it's good for you on YouTube. $30,000 feet. Anything to worry about here? I think we're done. Strobes, beacon, nav. Everything else is off. Seatbelts are off. No smoking's auto. Cabin is continuing to climb. And it's a happy cabin.
To Atlanta Center, climb, maintain flight level 240, and
Fuel for landing is going to be 10.0. We go into We're gonna die mode is 6.1, so we probably got an hour of we can hold fuel. Termi was lucky you did a repair with Steam and all your add-ons are working good. Congratulations, Termi. I'm glad you figured it out and it worked good for you.
And
the Thrustmaster, Jonathan, yes,
heavy flight level 380.
Either the one for Airbus or Boeing, depending upon which you like. I use the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack, and I was very happy with that. In fact, I'm still using the throttles and speed brake and flap levers from Thrustmaster, and it's working really good.
441, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight.
We're entering an area of moderate to heavy precipitation at your 12 o'clock in 10 miles, expands approximately 40 miles along your route of flight. Advise any deviation.
Delta 441, climb and maintain flight level 370, and we'll keep an eye out for the precip and give you a call if we need to change. We don't divert, deviate. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, we'll give them a call if we have to deviate.
Southwest 278, roger, fly runway
Those
heading.
D words get me all the time.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 4, Southwest 278.
And flight level 370, that's our final.
Atlantic Starfleet 1, leveling off 340, do you have higher for us, please?
Starfleet 1, in about half a minute, all higher.
Thank you, sir.
JetBlue 995, contact Washington Center 127.75.
Wheels are up, that's good.
Good evening, November 4th.
Uh-oh, leaving Sky Trails.
25 miles south of Hillsborough.
Not a good thing for spies to do.
November 4-3 Victor, Atlanta Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Not a good thing for spies to do. All right, so tomorrow we need a Japan Airlines 737.
Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 340, and you can resume normal speed.
Climb and maintain 340, resume normal speed for United 9927.
Delta 983,
there's
resume
an Air
normal
Berlin.
Speed. Normal speed, Delta 93.
American.
United 632, resume normal speed.
Normal speed. There's Gold, Japan Airlines. It's a non-PMDG, but it's loaded and ready to go. So that's going to be a Boeing 737-800, 738.
1257, contact Washington Center 127.75.
And that's JA334J.
75 for 12:07 p.m.
Okay, so that's loaded and ready to go for our flight tomorrow. Let's see if we've got it loaded up over here in SimBrief. These are some of the things that I'll do usually before, the day before a flight, and just make sure that I'm all ready to go for the next day. So JAPAN, Japan Airlines. We've got an A359 and a CRJ7, so we don't have that. So let's do a new airframe.
421 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Boeing 738.
310 knots to greater for now.
So let's see. This is the one we want. Want the top one here. It's a PMDG. I'm gonna guess Japan Airlines is probably dual
able to do any
class.
faster than Mach 70?
I'm going to guess it's going to be a dual class.
Right now it's 0.8.
Southwest 271, roger, maintain Mach 0.80 greater.
And let's go ahead and pop our tail number in. It's going to be 344. And it's going to be JAP, Japan Airlines. I'm gonna guess that maybe they do that. They fly in kilos, but we're gonna have to check the airplane. So we're gonna start with kilos, but maybe we're gonna have to change that.
Correction, Washington Center 133.
And now we're all good to go with that.
Washington 133.72, Delta 120. Thanks, Flyin.
And let's see if we got a nice picture of one. Well, we got a couple of nice pictures of Japan Airlines.
Southwest 278, your radar contact altitude.
Altitude.
Classic 5,800.
Subscriber confirmed.
There's
Top
one
Southwest
from
278, Roger,
Wiki
climb and maintain flight
Commons.
level 300, and you can proceed direct to Lume.
And I'll put that on the desktop for a graphic tomorrow.
Direct to Lume.
Lume, okay. Direct Lume.
Jake just did a resub over on Twitch. Hey, thanks, Jake. I really appreciate that. Thank you for a nice resub, Jake757. Welcome on. Oh, you became a new subscriber just today. Oh, that's super nice of you. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. This is how I keep my lights on. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you for the support. This airplane's a little loud.
And at Delta 727, when you get up there,
not
transition
closed.
to best forward.
And Pratt
just let me know
PT
when it is.
says, stretch. Can I hydrate instead? Okay, all of this looks good. Flight level 370, 226 miles from top of descent, 351 miles from Dulles.
Delta 2805 would like to step out for 5 minutes.
Got a company message.
Delta
McDo
2805,
menu.
that's approved. Just give me a call you back.
ASUS. Air operations. Tim Dog says 133725 is our next frequency. Thank you. Delta Ops. I was 2 minutes late getting out of the gate. Oh, well. We'll make it up.
Go ahead.
We'll make it up later.
United 632, you just got where I could. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
390.
Did you guys leave any pizza back here for us?
I just got airspace.
Oh wait, we want mac and cheese. Is there any mac and cheese?
I will be able to, and
no, they haven't even unlocked them. Look
So-
at that. The zip ties are still in place. Can't get any pizza, zip ties, or any brew or anything. Got a nice first class cabin up here. I guess it's this would be more business. Amargosa wants dark chocolate.
Hello, Delta 2427, level 23032 zone up.
Delta 2427, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 340, and you can resume normal speed.
Maintain flight level 340.
Oh well, no mac and cheese. Yeah, what kind of a flight is this? They didn't even have any good food waiting for us at. They didn't even have any good food waiting for us at.
United 9927, climb and maintain flight level 370.
For first class.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, United 9927.
November 43 Victor, contact Atlanta Center 120.72.
Roger, Center 120.72.
I'm just cleaning up the schedule for tomorrow.
United 1831, that's approved, and you can resume normal speed.
All right.
Normal speed, we'll call you when we're back, United 1831.
Everybody's getting normal speed today. United 99 is a bit of a tongue twister. It is a little bit. Void.
421, resume
A
normal
little
speed.
bit of one is actually kind of coming. Uh-oh.
Center, hello, Delta 2549, level 230.
There's
Delta 2549,
my
Atlanta Center,
camera.
climb and maintain flight level 340.
That's everything
Everything
kind of behind
340,
me and cockpit chair. I'm replacing this video soon. This one's getting a little old, and I'm working on a new one. It might take a week, maybe two, and it'll be ready to go.
Delta 727, roger. And just
I've replaced a lot of that. It's not nearly as junky looking. Those plastic bins are long gone. In fact, I replaced those bins with the wind wing desk clamps, and they're working really good. So I definitely recommend their desk clamps. And it looks like they're going to do center console stuff with 3 clamps in a row just lined up, which should be really nice.
Correction, 0.8 is our height.
Roger, thanks.
We have the latest ASUS aboard. All the charts that we're going to need. Let's see. The real Delta flight goes to Bravo 74.
Delta 2805.
Bravo 74.
Roger.
So Bravo 74 is on the south side of Concourse B. Arether likes the desk clamps too.
Delta 421, climb and maintain, flight level
410. Well, Paulia, you suggested that I get those, so I've been really happy with mine. Wayun says there's a bit of a conga line from Atlanta to Dulles. Oh, I'm pretty sure that there's a really good conga line here. I didn't think those are all spies though, but it does look, that's a good one. There looks like there's one coming down from Boston too. So those are probably the two big departure points for Washington. The garage is back up to full speed ahead of 2 parking bays converted. Oh, your home cockpit. Does that mean the museum's...
Delta 715, Atlanta, welcome, climb, maintain, flight level 340.
Oh my gosh, so the museum is done and there's no more historic artifacts below your house. Although my suspicion is at some point in time somebody will be burying a boot in the backyard.
Delta 950, descend
You're
maintain,
going to go doing some flying.
Boy,
absolutely. Thank you for coming in and flying along. But if you've got flying plans, enjoy going and flying. Thank you for coming in today. Enjoy happy flying.
Southwest 278, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
They found some cool things, but you're not allowed to keep any of it. Oh, man. Your property, you should be allowed to keep, you know, if there's a bunch of coins, you should have been able to keep 1 coin or something.
Delta 1589, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Delta 1589.
If you're wondering what all that's about, there was a dig at Polyot's house. They found some historic things, a few things from Rome. Now, I always thought that it was just the Monty Python crowd. Left some things over from a shoot, but there you go.
I'll show you 300 feet.
We got an airplane right down there. There's an airplane right down there. Treasure belongs to the state.
So the 2805, roger. I've had no other ride reports. If you want to try a different altitude, just let me know.
Yeah, we'd like to go down to flight level 350, Delta 2805.
So the 2805, roger. Descend and maintain, flight level 350.
We're doing really good at flight level 370.
Delta 2805.
They found a bunch of coins ranging from before BC Rome and a few things from AD Rome, some pottery, part of a mosaic floor, and weapons parts. Wow. You know, they've actually found some pretty good mosaic floors and stuff like that.
421, just want to verify you're climbing to flight level 410.
I mean, it's really in Pompeii.
United 1831, climb and maintain,
really amazing floors and artwork that they had on the wall that's been preserved.
27, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Pretty amazing.
Delta 2427, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Climb and maintain, flight level 350, Delta 2427.
Okay, I don't think they'll do this, but let's look at the Cavalier arrival real fast and see if there are any published holds. We're coming in at Doran. So there's a published hold at Doran. They could end up telling us to do the published hold at Doran. And then what we do for landing
Delta 2549,
on the
climb and maintain
ones,
flight level 350. Do not exceed Mach 0.78.
at UVA8 would be 9,000 feet. So 9,000
Delta
feet
2472,
at
correct, Delta
UVA.
2427, maintain Mach 0.80 grade.
The city that Polyat is at, you were at the edge, was the Roman capital of the UA. That's
United
right.
9927,
The
maintain
Roman
Mach
wall and
0.80
the main
greater.
gates.
Maintain Mach 0.80 or greater, United 9927.
Delta 421, do not exceed Mach 0.80.
Tumi Brasco says it's 2 a.m. in South Africa. Good evening, welcome aboard. But yeah,
Delta 2805, contact
there was a
Washington Center
Roman wall and a main
127.75.
gate by where you live,
127.75,
right?
Delta 2805, we'll see you.
Delta 3.
They did like their walls around London, didn't they? There's all sorts of interesting ones that are still there. There's Waxy right there.
Delta 2427, amend altitude, maintain flight level 320.
There's JSG
Maintain flight level
Droid.
320, Delta 24.
Are we still here?
Delta 2549, give me a good rate through flight level 330, please.
There we go. We just passed Charlotte. So we just passed Charlotte.
Delta 2549, give me a good rate
Hi,
through
Charlotte.
flight level 330, please.
Delta 330, 2549.
London was
You
not
can
the
climb through it,
capital
just give me a
back
good
then.
rate of climb
So
through
where
flight
your
level
house
330.
is, that would have been
Okay,
the
we're
Roman
picking up
capital,
330,
but that
35,
would not have been
2549.
Rome.
Southwest 278, climb and maintain flight level 390.
I doubt that back in the
Southern
day
maintain flight
any of the
level
people
390,
there called it
Southwest
Rome
278.
like that. They hadn't seen Monty Python.
United 221, level 220.
United 221, Atlanta Center, welcome, higher in about a minute.
We should be getting kicked over to Washington Center next, 133725.
Delta 441, maintain Mach 0.81 or greater.
Mach 0.81 or greater now for Delta 441.
Starfleet 1, do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Do not exceed 0.78, Starfleet 1.
Mr. Scott, we need warp power now. Captain, I can't give you warp
Stand
power
by.
unless
Delta
you buy me a
325,
special
maintain
bottle
Mach
of
0.81 or
scotch to
greater.
pour
Contact
into the
Washington Center,
engines.
127.75.
Center 127.75 and Mach 0.81 or greater.
Nah, not fly to pieces. I
And,
mean,
who
we're
was
right up
second?
against the barber pole, though.
United
That red zone right there
United 632, Atlanta Center, go ahead.
is VNE.
United 632.
Do not exceed speed. Right there. So you
United
can see we're
632,
right up against
maintain
it.
Mach 0.80 or greater, and that's approved.
80 greater, and we'll call it back.
Delta 2427, climb and maintain flight
got
level 330.
Chicken or ham
Maintain
that I
flight level
could put in the
220,
mac and
Delta 437.
cheese. Warp 9.99. AZ wants to see the Roman ruins yourself, a trip to the UK. There's really cool ones in London itself. In fact, if you went and you visited, the Tower of London, just off to the side was one of the original Roman walls.
Waxy 62, contact Washington Center 132.
Everybody kind of notices the tower, but they don't notice the wall from Rome right next to it.
Center, United 1287 with you, flight level 360.
United 1287, Atlanta Center, welcome. Traffic 12 o'clock and 10 miles
It's a
opposite
little
direction.
loud.
Delta,
Void, I used to work in local television, news, and weather. Mostly in the weather side, but also
miles
news.
opposite direction, southwest
The first capital of England is the city where Polyat is. It's modern Colchester.
123.72, got
Camel Dunham. It was the capital until 660 AD. Londinium modern London. Then it was Winchester from the 9th to the 11th century. And then back to London.
Just want to verify your Mach 0.78 or less.
So modern Colchester was like the first capital.
United 221, climb maintain flight level 340.
Level 340, United 221.
And we should be getting our kickover almost a minute. Colchester is considered the oldest recorded town in the country. Really?
Delta 715, climb maintain flight level 350.
Man, Atlanta's busy tonight. I expected it to be more like this in Washington, but not Atlanta.
Southwest 278, contact Atlanta, correction, Washington Center, 127.75.
Captain Azores is back in chat. Welcome aboard.
Going to Washington Center, 127.75. Have a good night.
The upper panel looks amazing, doesn't it? Look, Captain Azores. Yeah, 390 USD. That's pretty amazing. That would just add an incredible level of immersion in a way.
Southwest 271 traffic is 11 o'clock and 320 miles southwestbound, a 737 at flight level 360.
Southwest 270. I'd love to stop and close back.
Thank you.
And we're maintaining Mach 0.81.
Delta 2224, correction, American 2224, Atlanta Center, Charlotte, landing south, the Charlotte altimeter 2986.
Who wants to go to Charlotte today? We want to go to Washington. A long time ago. Wow.
Atlanta Center, Delta 223, heavy at 215.
Probably about 15 years ago. My younger sister and I ran across a book, and it was full of recipes of food that they might have made from recipes from the Titanic. And we made,
Almost be at 223.
on one day, we made one of the first-class dinners from the Titanic. It was a duck, and I didn't think it was all that great. I'm wondering if somebody has ever written a book that would have been food that they made in Colchester back when Rome was, back when it was the first capital of England. If they made a book like that, that would have been, this is the food that they were eating back in Colchester. And what it was like.
Contact Washington Center, 127.75.
127.75.
Somebody think they did that? Yes, the salad had iceberg lettuce and it was a watery fish soup. It's best, it's served chilled.
Delta 2427, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Right, normal, that was iceberg lettuce. BWI is showing up here. DCA, IAD. Okay, there's the latest data. Arthur says there's all sorts of fun things that go on between London and the City of London to this day.
0.80 or less.
0.0 or less, United 1831.
We're just crossing the line to Washington Center. So we should be getting handed over almost immediately. Pauliot has to wear a silly outfit if you go to the City of London for work purposes.
223, sending flight. Total 441, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
13372 for United 441. Thank you. Washington Center. Yeah, okay, it's a silly outfit. I'm really becoming a lot more respectful right now of old traditions like that. I kind of feel like the world needs things like that at the moment, for sure. Because that's the kind of thing that... Hang on.
And United 86 with you for level 210.
Delta 538, turn right, turn left 30 degrees for a sequence, Delta.
Left 30 degrees, south 530.
Washington Center, hello there. Delta 441's level at flight level 370, maintaining Mach 0.81.
Delta 441 Washington Center, roger. Delta 441, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270 for Delta 441.
And Washington Center, United 86 with you, flight level 210.
City of London is considered the economic center of the capital. It has its own police force independent from the Met and has its own mayor, though that position is largely ceremonial. It's a strange setup that causes you a bit of a bother. I can imagine that it probably does. I can imagine those things happen. But like I said, with so many things kind of being burned down,
Center on 1, 2,
kind of falling a little bit apart,
1, 2,
I really feel like traditions like that are kind of important to hold on to at the moment. Just my own silly opinion.
Washington Center, United 86 with you, flight level 210.
They have to go to a special location for cleaning. I would imagine that they probably... Lova's got one center. Ooh. We may need to set up another ILS here. So Lova's got bumped over to the center runway. Very easy to do. I don't have all the charts loaded. We could be... We could go and get them just in case, so let's go and get an ILS. One left. And we'll get ILS 1 center.
American 1441, clear back Chisley, descend via the Chisley 6, arrival landing south.
Now we've got all of them if we need them. Arether wants to know if Pauliot has the right to herd sheep over London Bridge. Are you trying to get his goat?
118.67.
Oh, I'm not going to make any of the changes. I'm not, we'll wait and see what they give us. I just wanted to go and get the charts already. So now I've got all the charts that I need. Polar Bear, you got the A340 300. Okay, so that one's going to need a little bit more power, a little bit more runway to take off.
Starfleet 1 Washington Center, descend and maintain level 270.
They're using all 3 runways to land and 3 zeros for departures. Polar Bear, you're doing your first long haul?
Washington Center, roger.
I think once they got the problem sorted, well, no, that one actually was a good airplane out of the gate. Okay, flight level 270, looking pretty good. Let's see, that is Danville, Virginia. So the river goes past Danville. There's the river there. Lynchburg's over there. Roanoke's up there. And the lake where I bought the sailboat is going to be somewhere in here, south of Bedford.
Brickyard 3493, contact
Potomac approach 118.5, correction 128.52.
128.52, British Jet 349.
Good evening, 705.
That might be next for us. I don't know. But we'll take a chance.
Delta
Russ finally took off. Hey, Russ. Were you at the end of all those airplanes that we saw on departure?
Go ahead and go,
Technically,
20
yes,
degrees
as I
right
got
for
given
me,
the freedom of the
and
city
go
when I
on
took my position on the bench.
Right,
It's usually
right,
given
right,
as an
right,
honor, so that makes you a freeman, which means that Polyat could indeed take his goats over the bridge. Or sheep. Maybe even your horses. Okay, so we have 2 people now on 1 center.
Delta 538. We're gonna give you a new arrival.
I still that's right. If you actually tried to it, there might be an arrest involved.
For the gift arrival.
Fortunately, you know the judge, so you'd probably you know, be able to wiggle out of it.
They can expect that for now.
Right, we'll expect that for now. Delta 538.
Now 1714 contact Washington Center on 126.87.
687, great night.
Polyat says, watch out for angry
Delta
cabbies.
441 contact Washington Center on 127.75 today.
12775 now for Delta 441. Thank you.
American 1441 contact Atlanta Center on 125.62 today.
12775.
Contact Atlanta Center on 125.
An angry cabbie would be worth being afraid of.
American 2631, this is going to be the Class 4 arrival landing north, the Richmond altimeter 2987.
7, the Cap 4 arrival landing north, altimeter 2987, American 2631.
United 441's at flight level 270, maintaining Mach 0.81.
Delta 441, wash, welcome. Maintaining Mach 0.79er.
Maintaining Mach 0.79, Delta 441. Okay, let's go ahead and do arrival data. I'm a little behind there. There's arrivals. Okay, altimeter 2987. 2987.
Delta 727, wash, welcome.
We have got 16 degrees.
Correct ways, Southwest.
We have winds are 0 and 0. Transitions 180. It's going to be full flaps. And
325, just going to maintain flight level 250, be level in 2 minutes or less.
That was somebody else, right?
Southwest 278, just going to maintain flight level 310.
You said to maintain flight level 310.
Good. 47 miles to top of descent.
Southwest 271, just going to maintain flight level 290.
Looks like they're stepping us down, but if we do our own descent...
Southwest 271, just going to maintain flight level 290.
It's at UVA and 9,000 feet.
290.
Toondog's going to be north of the field.
Southwest 1147.
You have the right to trade without paying a toll, join a guild, you have protection. So it was a big deal back then. You don't have to pay tolls. That's got to be nice.
Say airspeed?
Airspeed. I'm guessing you have to pay tolls now, though.
441, maintain 270 or less.
270 or less now for Delta 441. Brakes.
Delta 441, make that just maintain 270 now.
Maintaining 270 knots now for Delta 441.
Delta 950, contact with English 119.85.
119 right 5.
But I'm guessing you still had to have an Oyster card to ride the tube.
Center Delta 93.
Although I guess they don't use Oyster cards anymore. You just have an app for your phone.
Delta 983, wash, welcome.
Twisted is at 270. They still have the cards, but contactless is easier for the tube. I would imagine so. It's just on your phone. You just scan it as you go through, and that's all you have to do. As opposed to having to recharge your card and stuff like that. Thing is an Oyster card is probably good to have if you're going to a clam bake. Tap in and tap out. That's all you have to do.
Last aircraft, they call sign only. Alright, Southwest 1147, descending came level 310.
If you lose your Oyster and someone finds it, they get to travel for free. Really? No kidding. Loviz had a long approach from Brody.
71 Alpha, descending came level 250.
So basically, I'm walking along, I see an Oyster card, doesn't, I can use it, even though it's not mine.
290 2054.
Oh, no security, okay. Well, in that case, I can imagine that the tap in, tap out app is probably a lot better. Todd, welcome aboard. Todd, we are in a Delta A321. We took off from Atlanta, and we are going to Washington Dulles. You don't even use an app. You could just use Apple Pay. That's kind of cool.
And Delta 2805, send via the Raven 8 arrival, landing east the National Altimeter 298.
Oh wow, somebody's over there going to National. I'm guessing a lot of the National people are going to get vectored and stuff.
Send via the Traveler 6 arrival,
I don't know. I'm sure it's easier to use Apple Pay. I would kind of, if I had a transit system like that, I'd want the app. I'm silly that way. I think I'd just as soon have the app to do that. I had the equivalent of the Oyster card for the 2-week stay that I had in Honolulu, and I've still got that card. You should always tap off. If you do not tap off at midnight, they charge you the highest possible daily fare because they have no idea where you... Well, yeah, I would think you would definitely want to do that. My guess is you only forget to tap out once.
Who was a 230 checking in?
Oh, I've heard, you know, Polyout's had some, has had to take a train for several things.
Delta 441, descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, landing north to Richmond, up into 2987.
2987 on the altimeter, descending on the Cavalier arrival for a north landing in Delta 441. 9,000 feet, top of descent in 10 miles.
United 1738, wash, welcome.
Washington Center, good evening, Starfleet 1, checking in flight level 270. We got the handoff right after you send our contact me.
Starfleet 1, wash, welcome, reduce speed 260.
Reduce to 60 knots, Starfleet
7 miles to top of descent.
United 15 to 592.
And we're supposed to just maintain 270. Do we have any speed slowdowns here? Cavalier. 2. No slowdowns. But it's going to be 250 knots at UVA. So we got to do that. 4 miles. Let's go ahead and just push the button. How low can we go?
Flashback, I'm calling your mic was muted.
Arether says that the tube and tray. I would imagine that if you know how to use it well and you don't have to travel at peak time, it's probably fairly nice. I mean, we've got no transit here at all. You can use your car, your bicycle, or you can walk. And I imagine that there'd be sometimes there would be some annoying people on the tube or train. But
North Richmond, altimeter 2987.
Send the vehicle Cavaliers 6, landing north 2987, something like that.
Instruction 1, descend to either arrival except maintain 260 knots.
Except maintain 260 knots, something like that. Thank you. Can I step away for 2 minutes?
Negative.
Somebody needed a fast trip to the bathroom and they can't go. That's got to be annoying. Let's do seatbelts. Clean up the cabin.
American 26,
Pauliette travels with an umbrella if you're going to go on the tube. Get in my way and you'll get a sharp tap across the ankles.
2631, Richmond altimeter 2987.
Well, you know, if you're going to be an idiot, you know, you shouldn't mess with people.
12631.
Waxy 62, contact with Movers 128.52.
128.52.
We're right where we're supposed to be. 270 knots is what they told us to do. Make sure that it's putting us out where we want.
Delta 325, comply with published.
And UVA. Perfect. Performance is set.
American 2631.
We're all ready to go.
Push 119.85.
Well, yeah, of course. Yes. Elderly, disabled, or a child. Of course. Well, if the child's being obnoxious. AZ, are you gonna carry an umbrella when you start taking the subway to work so that you could wrap somebody across the ankles if they cause a problem? Oh, tap somebody on the ankles, not wrap them.
The altimeter, Southwest 278.
And Southwest 278, altimeter 2989er.
2989er, Southwest 278.
In a Washington Center, Delta 7, flow of 330 for 290.
Delta 7, welcome to Sunday level 290.
290, Delta 7.
West End to Southwest 20. We're at 4509, level 350.
We're right where we're supposed to be, and our spacing looks good. All of this looks like it's going to be a good arrival into Washington.
Back. Yeah, you can maintain 270. That'll be final.
270 final. United States 59. Keeping altitude.
Delta 2805. Contact Pacific approach 125.
Well, I kind of figured, Pauliette, in London, the umbrella. Because you're on an island, you get more precip, and if you're using the tube and everything else, you need an umbrella there. I worked in one town. Oh, where was it? Yakima, Washington, and Columbia, South Carolina are places that I used to work, and those were two towns. You carried an umbrella with you. You just did, because there was rain in both of those, especially Yakima, man.
And Delta 715 at or cross Oracle and maintain level 290.
Canutus is here, welcome aboard. Void at 8. Autopilot, welcome back in, Void. Irby just wears a coat.
Delta 983, negative, descend via the Cavalier 6 to arrival landing, North Richmond, altimeter 2987.
Alright, over to 2987 for Delta 93 on the...
Doing pretty good.
Delta 983, stay my frequency, that was just the altimeter.
Irby, actually, I kind of felt like it would be like that too. I thought it would be annoying but I also had one of the smaller ones, and it actually was not that big of a problem.
Contact Washington Center 125.
And it was better than getting, you know, drizzled on and everything else. Canuta says to hydrate. If you're flying with me, you should hydrate too.
125, 225,
Yeah, detergent foot. You refuse to use an umbrella. When you moved to LA, you were forced to get one because it rains so heavily there.
see. 125,
It was more of a drizzle though all the time though in Seattle, right? Detergent foot. Not like rain. It's more drizzly there all the time.
25.
A coat protects only its owner. An umbrella may be shared, offered, or held above another. It's less about the rain and more about the opportunity to extend a small... Okay, I think that's perfect. See, if more people would do that...
12565, have a good night, Southwest 275. 278, sorry.
Delta 441, contact Potomac approach 128.52.
12852 for Delta 441. Thank you. Good weekend.
The United 5592, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
12852. I mean, yeah, the opportunity to extend a courtesy. We don't do that anymore. I think that that's absolutely outstanding. Would love to be a part of a community that values that. Potomac, very good evening. Delta 441's descending on the Cavalier arrival, maintaining 270 knots.
I'm a Kip 5 with...
oh, crap. I always hate it. I stomp on so many people.
To investigate this, there's nothing there.
Is that Delta 538 calling?
Hey, affirmative.
Delta 538, Potomac Slug, sector visual, runway 1 center.
Visual 1 center, Delta 538.
Aircraft 3443, Dulles Airport, 12 o'clock, 13 miles, report in sight.
Still safe, good 3493.
Aircraft 3493, clear visual approach, runway 1 center, maintain 180 or better until 5 miles.
To the visual 1 center, 180 or better until 5, recreate 3493.
Walker 3650, heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, 6 miles northbound.
I don't think we're going to get in on this one.
175, report in sight. Walker 3650, heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, 6 miles, 4,000 northbound, E175, report in sight.
Traffic in sight for 3650.
Walker 3650, follow that traffic, clear visual approach, runway 1 center, maintain 180 until 5 miles.
Clear for 1 center visual, following that traffic.
Potomac 689, 4,000, 170 knots.
Is that Air Canada 3689?
Correct.
How you doing?
Good.
Potomac, good evening from Delta 441 on the Cavalier arrival, 270 knots.
Delta 441 Potomac, sorry about that. Expect the ILS 1 center.
ILS 1 center for Delta 441.
YC62 clear, direct ears.
Oh, why am I clicking? Flight plan. Right. I have a McDo. Use the McDo. And 1 center.
3493, contact Dallas Tower 134.42. Good night.
3442, recast 3493.
Delta 1589, traffic is at your about 10 o'clock, 2 miles. Northbound is the 3000. It's an MD-11. He's lined. He's coming in for the 1 center approach.
Loviz had a landing rate of a 207. That sounds like a good landing rate.
Thank you.
Okay, we're all set up on the runway. Let's come on over here. We're not on the left side or the right side, and our minimums change to
34.42.
and minimums are
1589. Contact Dallas Tower
490.
Good night.
So performance
0.1. Good night, Delta 1589.
490 is our new barrow.
21 reduced to 180.
Good to go there. That looks great. And let's go ahead and go to 250 because we got to slow down here at UVA. After UVA, we're going to have a heading to maintain. Do we have a heading after UVA? Yet.
Delta 441 clear direct Brody, cross Brody at 9,000, cleared ILS runway 1 center.
Direct Brody, and then after that, it's cleared for the ILS runway 1 center. Delta 441.
United 321, turn right heading 330, vectors final.
330, United 321.
Potomac approach, good evening. Starfleet 1 Heavy, we are 12.8 descent via the Cavalier 6 to have information of November on board.
Who's that?
Starfleet 1 Heavy, sir.
Starfleet 1 Heavy, Potomac, hello. Expect the visual 1 center.
Expect the visual 1 center, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
Actually, Starfleet 1 Heavy, expect the ILS 1 center.
ILS 1 center, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
Some approach
Touch fast here.
16,000, sending Minnesota.
Delta 983.
Tim Dog got changed to another arrival.
Like the ILS for 1 right, doesn't matter.
Lufthansa 414, heavy descent, maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, Lufthansa 414.
And let's go ahead,
321,
activate LS.
1 to 2 o'clock, 8 miles northbound.
And 10,000 feet landing lights.
It is an A321 reporting site.
Cabin call. Tim Dog got kicked over to the Gibbs arrival.
1 right, maintain 180 or better.
The McDew. I've actually had it since the summer, Emerald City.
1 right.
And I absolutely love having a McDew.
Reduced to 180.
Emerald City, the McDew and the autopilot, these two together, has really made being able to respond quickly to what ATC needs me to do really well. It's been awesome.
9 Charlie, you're fly heading of 340 for now.
Tim Dog's out west of the airport. You got to come back in.
And 9 Charlie, you're
so they just totally vectored you way out there. JSG Droid had a minus 167. So great spy landings tonight.
884,000, that's plus here.
Lufthansa 414 heavy, turn right heading 330, vectors for final.
530, Lufthansa 414 heavy.
Polyot's going to be on our flight tomorrow from Kaohsiung to Ishigaki. And init, no, performance, approach phase is good. We got our own speed set up here. Let's look down below us now and go to below, looking good. Okay, after the ILS, we know that we want to go to Bravo 74.
Lufthansa 414 heavy traffic.
So coming in on the center side, we're going to go over here and get Yankee 4, Yankee 2. So auto brakes medium. Speed brakes are armed.
Lufthansa 414 heavy, follow that traffic clear visual approach runway 1 right, maintain 180 or better till 5 miles.
Following traffic clear to be followed approach runway 1 right, 180 to 5, Lufthansa 414.
Approach Virgin 7 Alpha heavy descending on the Cavalier 6 for the ILS 01 right approach.
Virgin 7 Alpha heavy, Potomac, hello, expect the ILS 1 right.
Expect the ILS 1 right approach. Virgin 7 Alpha heavy.
Flaps 1.
Starfleet 1 heavy, cleared Brody, cross Brody 9000, cleared ILS runway 1
Managed on the descent.
Direct Brody, cross Brody at 9,000, cleared ILS 1 center, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
United 321, contact Dallas Tower 120.1.
120.1, United 321, that's all.
Lufthansa 414 heavy, Dallas Tower 120.1.
120.1, Lufthansa 414 heavy.
162, Dallas Tower 120.1.
120.1 might be next.
At the 441, maintain 180 or better till 5 miles. Contact Dallas Tower 134.42.
13442, and it's 180 knots until 5 mile finals for Delta 441.
Delta 983, cleared right Eston. I'm sorry, cleared right ears, cross ears at 7.
We're gonna miss Yankee 1. Pulse Airport 3, it's gonna be Walker 3250 Roger, taxi Zulu, Yankee 2, then monitor ground point 62. Zulu Yankee.
Okay, we're all set. 180.
Polish Air Force 112 got a
Polish Air Force has come in. Wow. That's kind of cool. We got a Polish Air Force arrival. Dulles Tower, hi there. Delta 441's overhead Mayfair on the ILS runway 1 center.
Delta 441, Dulles Tower, getting runway 1 center, continue. Expect clearance inside of a 10 mile funnel.
Delta 441, continue. We'll listen to the radio. Activate the approach. I got the airport. I got the runway. Posture check for flying the airplane. Feet on rudder pedals. Glide slope and localizer is active. That looks good. It's bringing the map a last little click.
Bushwick 5269, Dulles Tower, you ready to go at Zulu?
Twisted is landing over on 1 right. How about wheels?
Bushwick 5269, Dulles Tower,
coming
ready to go
down.
at Zulu?
Gear down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything's perfect. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, it's not going to be that bad, Canutus. It should be a great landing. Until my wheels touch the ground, then I'll just smack it really hard. 180 knots until 5 miles.
Limit Charlie Heavy, Dulles Tower, runway 30 at Yankee 11, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 30.
Oh, that's right. Yes, predictions work again. So you can do exclamation point predict, all one word, space minus, and then the number that you think we're going to do. Dalo, I know we learned a little umbrella etiquette today, which I think is great. Polyot is going to do a post over on Discord about tomorrow's flight, and they've been really informative. They've also got ramp control today. Well, I guess you might say, Loviz, that as far as ATC is concerned, they really ramped things up. Tim Dog is off to, so Tim Dog should be off to the right. That might be Tim Dog there. And looking pretty good on the arrivals.
Circus Center, Limit Charlie Heavy without delay. Traffic's on a 3 mile funnel,
on
1
my
center
left.
now.
Oh, okay, so that was the other side.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340 for departure and good takeoff for me.
There's somebody over there. Tim Dog's heading in the opposite direction. How's your fuel, Tim Dog? I think I probably boarded 30 for this. And it's 6,000 feet. We just passed 3, so you're a little bit higher than we are. Matt Cat, nah, it's going to be perfect.
Bushwick 5269, left turn 250, 250, contact confirm departure.
250 and contact departure, 5269, have you on?
Zip.
2,500.
Flaps are 3. Fuel is great. Tim Dog's 12.8, so you're in good shape. Speed to land. Yeah, 45 minutes for DCA, really? Very smart of you, Tim Dog. Flaps are full. Gear down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. ECAM checklist is green and good. I think that means we can do landing. Airplane stable on the approach. Even though the pilot is not considered stable, the airplane is.
Turkish 9 Lima Charlie, have a nice job. Turn rate heading 360 now. Contact atomic departure. Good night.
And we're going to go for a right turn. JSG Droid is at gate. Oh, you've already got that open? Okay, thank you.
Those towers, traffic on heavy, ILS.
Senor Tomas is being
Delta
re-signed.
441, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind calm.
1 center, clear to land, Delta 441. 79 arrivals more
And I'm
than
sorry,
Dulles.
calling tower, what was that again?
Senor Tomas, it's not nice to hit virgins.
9 miles.
You knew that was coming.
Starfleet 1 heavy, Delta Star, give me wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Runway 1 center, clear to land, Starfleet 1 heavy.
Delta, excuse me, United 181, Delta Star, give me 30 line up and late traffic, land 1 center.
30 line up and wait, United 181.
Waxy 62, turn right, Yankee 4, on the ground, point 62.
I'm trying to not have the airplane yell at me about glide slope.
Starfleet 1 heavy, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce it to 5, Starfleet 1 heavy.
That is 2081, caution turbulence left, departure heavy, Airbus 350. Turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
100. Left 250, 30, clear takeoff.
40, 30.
Airframe 611 heavy, Delta Star, runway 30, line up and late traffic,
Welcome
land
aboard,
runway 1
agent.
center.
Stay sharp.
Airframe 611 heavy, Delta Star. Delta 441, keep your speed up, turn right at Yankee 2, keep your speed up, Yankee 4 is blocked.
Keep the speed up, we will go to Yankee 2, Delta 441.
Got it, 2081, start the roll. Rolling. Delta 441, right turn Yankee 2, right onto Yankee, ground point 62.
Ground point 62, right on Yankee 2 and Yankee for Delta 441. Got a big old FedEx MD-11 over at Cargo Land.
Star, good evening, Airfront 611 heavy, reduce short on 30.
Airfront 611 heavy, Delta Star, good evening, runway 30, line up.
Dulles ground high there. Delta 441 is just off runway 1 center at Yankee. Parking tonight is Bravo 74.
Delta 441, hold position, please.
Holding position, Delta 441. Rambo, I didn't read your name. Thank you for the follow. Okay, somebody had...
62A firm, thanks, that'll work.
We have a business jet up here.
I'm on a pickle here. Just make a 360 and hold position for me right there. I'll get you guys sorted out.
360, hold position, 962.
I'm going to move forward just a bit. Taxi light.
Avianica 028, contact tower 134.42. Thanks from the Delta for the rest of your flight.
Thank you very much.
And I'm just trying to get out of the way of the high speed here. I figured the high speed was going to get busy, so I just wanted to move forward just a bit. Let's see. Strobes are off. Everything's good there. What did we get? It was minus 289.
1 Dulles ground, Roger. Text gate Alpha. 22.
Really? Minus
Taxi
289.
Alpha 22 via Yankee.
The landing rates look surprisingly like the
2,
ones in Volanta right
Zulu.
now.
Hold short of
He
Bravo.
said with a bit of a cranky
We are at Yankee 4
attitude.
right now.
Roger, Yankee 4 Zulu, hold short Bravo.
Yankee 4 Zulu, hold short of Bravo, stop, go ahead.
Twisted, yeah, they stopped us all for some reason, so we'll just stay here. Hey,
I'll try to move you in 1
Dylan
second.
Brady, Dylan Bradley, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. So we're expecting Yankee to Charlie to go in. Although I think JSG Droid said, but the gate I should use was 68, right? Bravo 68 is what JSG Droid said to go for. So Bravo 68. Intrapini, did I say that name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
30, taxi Zulu, Yankee 11.
Okay, JSG Droid says, I don't have 68, JSG Droid.
30, taxi Zulu, Yankee 11.
It stops. I don't have a 68. Intrapini, do you want to get, is it interesting? It's fun to watch. So basically we're flying on VATSIM, which is a network that you, if you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator on a PC, you can fly with hundreds, if not thousands of other people. So we're on this network right here, Intrapini, and you can see all of these airplanes are on the network. I'm going to send you a link.
Turn yourself around in between Yankee
There is a
4 and
link
Yankee 3
so that you can click on this map at the bottom and get more information about VATSIM. You do need to have a PC to use it. But all the airplanes that you see are people flying their simulator like I am. And you see all the little lights that are flashing around in the sky? Those are people that are flying on this network in Flight Sim. So you see there's a BizJet right there. There's a big cargo plane taxiing there.
441 Dulles ground. Can you say your parking, please?
Parking at Bravo 74 tonight for Delta 441.
So the 441, Roger, taxi gate Bravo 74 via Yankee 7, hold short Zulu.
Delta 441, we're going to go Yankee 7, but we're going to stop, hold short of 7 Zulu for Delta 441. Yankee and Yankee 7. So we come over here. Tim Dog is on approach right now. 12 nautical miles out. Did they leave you on the center side? The maps are actually that big. You might need the you might need some maps.
1932, Roger.
So Intrapini, what you're looking at right now is these are Lido maps that come with Flight Sim 2024. All right, we're supposed to go Yankee 7. That's Yankee 4. Okay, we're good to go there. But yeah, you can zoom the maps around. There's several different map providers. The kind that I like using is the one that you're seeing in there. They don't work in all the airplanes, but they're pretty cool. Let's see, JSG Droid, low vis is at 7.4 and I'm to his right, so 68. I will look for you. I didn't see a 68 though on my chart there, so something's weird. We're looking for Yankee 7 and we're gonna hold short of Zulu. That's Zulu 3. That's Yankee 6. There's Yankee 7 right there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 airplanes flashing lights up there. My charts are weird. Well, There is Yankee, Bravo, Zulu. Yankee 7 is, I think that's it right there. No.
Black Sea 62, go ahead, contact ramp control 129.55. Things are coming to door. Sorry for the delay.
That's no problem. Ramp control.
Ground, traffic 1, heavy back with you.
I wonder if this is an A330 that's doing a cargo. Twisted, that's you over there on the left side? So you're in an A330?
Starfleet 41, Starfleet 1,
You
Roger.
see, there's the famous Dulles terminal over there, and the famous Dulles
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
control
granted,
tower.
Agent.
Delta, hold short of the ramp.
Loyalty noted.
Zulu, short of Delta, sorry. Zulu Delta, short of
Mikey is back with a nice resub. Hey, Mikey. Mikey Moz has been here for 53 months. And Mikey, thank you for a nice resub. Wow, what great support.
Contact tower 134.
Thank you for great support, and thank you for coming in today. Pilot in Command is back. Welcome back, Pilot in Command.
Bye-bye, ground. United 1932, contact tower 134.42. Thanks from the door.
Oh, Polyot's going to have some groovy photos for us tomorrow, too. Actually, I think that's Bravo. Yeah, that's Bravo. We need to keep going. We don't need to stop here. That's not Yankee 7. It's a cool little airport called Ishigaki. You're going to need a smaller airplane, though. You might need a bigger boat. Yeah, that was Bravo. We need to come up here to Yankee 7 up here. There's Yankee 7. So we go to Yankee 7 and we hold short there.
Starfleet 1, contact ramp again, 129.55. Have a great rest of your taxi.
And we hold short of Zulu. Mikey drove past Newark today. Yeah, it's really kind of cool if you look there and you can see a line of United tails over there. I mean, that's kind of what good old Dulles looks like.
1252.
And then the
ground,
deltas
Roger,
are all
hold right
over
there.
here on the
I
Bravo ramp. Mikey got to see a 777, a BA 777.
Sounds good. Using Delta 538 going to Bravo 67.
Itrapini, you already kind of passed this up. What, flight simming? It's a pretty cool game. It's
Delta 538,
you know, there are people that say no, don't ever call it a game.
Hold short Yankee 7.
It is a real simulation, and we try and fly real world weather, real world time. And Perez, welcome back in from Cyprus. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard.
United 1252, runway 30.
Oh, actually, they told us to contract ground. No, we have to do ramp next. We're supposed to hold here. But no, it is a really interesting world, and it does require some real knowledge and real skill. Skill to handle these airplanes because the way they work, but knowledge of how things work on the ground. Like you see, we've got a United 737 coming out here. That United's going to make a turn in front of us, and then we're going to get another, looks like another United following it. Got a 777 over here, I think, and then we're going to come into Delta Land over there. No, that looks like a British Airways. No, that's an American 777.
30, Texas Zulu Yankee 11.
So, you know, knowledge of how the airlines work, how airplanes and airspace work, and Dealing with ATC is part of what you get here. And we're coming in over here.
American 1122 Charlie holding short of Zulu.
American 1122, Dulles ground, ATIS Romeo is current. Hold position. Actually, are you able to see the Qatari A350 1000 off your right wing?
Yes, I do see him.
Roger, follow behind him during a tree 0.
So that's the one that they were talking about. So we're going to wait until this one goes by, and then we're going to wait for this one. And then
441, contact ramp 129.55. Have a great flight.
129.55 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 129.55. There goes that Qatari. Dulles ramp, very good evening. Delta 441 is holding short of Zulu at Yankee 7. Parking tonight is Bravo 74.
Delta 441, standby 1. Ramp tower, standby 1.
Dulles ramp, United 1738 on Kilo, approaching Echo, looking for Bravo Delta 3.
AZ still got 500 nautical miles to go.
Or correction, Charlie line, and then let's see here. Hold short Charlie 25, please.
Charlie line, hold short Charlie 25, 1738.
And you just say you're going Delta 3, correct?
Affirm.
Now there's
1144. Hate to do this to you, but can you hold position there for 1 second?
one more.
Delta 441, enter Charlie line, make an immediate right transition to the Delta line, and hold short gate Delta 19, stay parking.
We'll come in here. We'll go over to the Delta line. Parking is Bravo 74 or thereabouts for United 441. Delta 441.
Copy all. Let's see, Bravo 74 is occupied. If you can make Bravo 76, it's the first left-hand turn there. You can do that.
I can make Bravo 76 very easy for Delta 441.
Delta 441, it's approved. Good night.
Good night, Delta 441. Okay, so there's our gate right over there.
Delta 116 heavy, ready for push.
There's Delta 76.
1144, give way to the Delta. You can continue the Charlie line, hold short Zulu.
And there we go. And taxi lights going off, so we don't blind the ground crew. There's Delta 76.
538, you with me?
Delta 538.
Blue got a long taxi.
Delta 538, enter the Delta line and give way to New England off the left-hand side. To 321, then you can make a left turn gate.
Alright, so we'll enter on the Delta line. We'll give way to the A321, Delta 538.
Grand Tower, good evening. Delta 116 heavy, Alpha 24, information, Romeo, record push.
Okay, there's
Delta
73.
116 heavy ramp
Trying
tower.
to read these.
Look for that.
A330, my guess is we'd probably be up with that. Oh, that one's for MD-80s. That's pretty cool, MD-80s. Let's park it with the 752 line. That's probably perfect.
Delta 538, you can make a left turn transition to Charlie line.
And perfect. Parking brakes are going on. Let's go ahead and turn this off. We do have the APU up and running. That looks really good. Let's go ahead and stop squawking. Squawking is done. Engine number 1 goes off. Engine number 2, I'm going to reset the rudder trim for the next crew because that's just the polite thing to do. Up here, we're going to go ahead and do fuel pumps off. So we're running off the APU at the moment. And we don't need ADIRs. We'll do cruise supply off. Beacon and seat belts can go off too. Let's come on down here. It says deboard. And we'll come over here to the Phoenix app. Go to ground services. I'd like a ground power unit, and we'll go ahead and hit those doors, and everything's good. So let's see, somebody was new in chat, talking about this. If you take a look, you can see, as we zoom back a bit, the terminal is incredibly well modeled in some of these. And look at how busy it is here. This would be a little bit about what it's like at Dulles right now. There's 4 spies in a row here. Holy moly, 4 spies in a row. Well, it is Washington, D.C. My guess is that there would probably be some spies like that. Senor Tomas, it's not surprising that you get moved over. They do that an awful lot. I see British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, Swiss. Somebody's got a Swiss over here pushing back. Yeah, that's it. 4 spies in a row. Busy over in the Delta and Charlie Congors. Hey, Eclipse. Welcome, welcome. So a beautiful night in the neighborhood. You could also, if you wanted to, you could even go and get what we call the drone camera. And if you really wanted to, you could kind of come over here and drone on in, and you could go and walk through the terminal. And this terminal is kind of okay. There are some other terminals that are really, really nicely done. I mean, really well done. But Joker Allen just became a channel member on YouTube. Hey, Joker Allen, thank you for the extra support. I sure appreciate it. Thank you. Each day that we fly, which is usually Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, look for a special video for channel members. And that's going to be the channel member video that I do each day for the flight that you get exclusively there or over on Patreon. So look for that. You also get all the spy flight emotes and some other groovy things too. Joker Allen says, greetings from Switzerland. So I noticed over here, there is a Swiss over here at VATSIM Dulles getting ready to go. So I'm kind of wondering if this one isn't getting ready to do a cross the pond hop over to your hometown. But yeah, really cool. If this is, if you're interested in air travel and airplanes, you can see there are some of these events on VATSIM that get modeled so incredibly well. And you really do get challenged. And you really get challenged with some of these. But our airplane made it. Our first flight tomorrow is going to be a continuation of a special tour that we do. We've been doing tours for actually quite a while. And this tour is going to be Kaohsiung to Ishigaki. Polyot has put together all sorts of great information. You'll see that published first thing on Spy Discord tomorrow. And basically what we've been doing is we took off from Hong Kong, went to Kaohsiung. That's where we left our airplane. And then it's going to continue on to Ishigaki, and we're going to continue to work our way up Japan and just do a whole big tour. And then, of course, Monday is Vectors to Copenhagen. Not sure where we're going to be departing from on that one. But Vectors to Copenhagen is a really big VATSIM event. And I call that a level up VATSIM event. That's really one of those good VATSIM events for you to kind of practice and make things, really level up your skills on those. So hopefully you get to be there for those as well. I see Melvin Leroy is doing the river visual on all this. We ought to go and say hi to Melvin Leroy and head over there. So thank you for coming in today. I hope you are doing well. If you're new to flight sim and stuff, thank you for coming here. Loviz says that Swiss is going to Zurich, actually. So that one is actually going to your backyard, Joker Allen. Irvi, thank you for coming in today. There were some really nice resubs and gift subs today. Thanks for the extra support. He is not doing river visual. It says Cherry Blossom and Rough River Fly-ins. So he's not doing river visual. It's called Cherry Blossom and Rough River Fly-ins. And it looks like he's flying. He's in Alaska. He's not doing the Cherry Blossom. So shall we go to Alaska anyway and check out this really old airplane? We'll go ahead and do that for the time. Brawler Gaming, thank you for coming on in today. Oh, that's right. It's the Little Beaver. So this is a cool little general aviation type of an airplane. Why don't we go and do that? Pilot in command. Question. All the various variations of pilot in command were taken. Pilot in command instead. How does it sound to native English speakers? It sounds like I've been saying it. Pilot in command. Yeah, Road to the Rising Sun. That is what Polyot's calling the tour. So, Joker, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And if you're also one of those people that comes in and doesn't chat, thank you for coming in and being a part of this. I appreciate your viewing and just coming in and having fun. I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a really nice event. We got nice airports. By the way, the airport that we're arriving in, Ishigaki, Polyot found a really, really cool freeware airport for that one at flightsim.to. So I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming in. I could sit here and say thank you forever for the resubs, the new channel members over on YouTube. But mostly, thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, please, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Good night.